Danganronpa.
It's Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Now I'm gonna check the volume on the other stream because you gotta do it real quick.
It's true.
So y'all just keep fucking talking about shit that you guys were talking about, and then I'm gonna read a little summary of everything that's happened in the game so far because we started this game. I want to note that we started this game like a year ago almost.
It wasn't a year ago because it was like in the,
it's been like 5 or 6 months.
It was July. No, it was August.
It's been 5.
That's basically a year. That's half of a year.
1,
like
2,
that.
3, 4, 5, 6. It's only been 6 months.
Yeah, that's half a year. We're making good time, I'd say.
The amount of time is
It's
only
been a
rounded to
while.
a year, but it's not a year. Look, there have been games that have taken me 6 months to beat, and I wasn't even on a schedule. Like, I wasn't even trying to meet other people to play the game. So,
Yeah,
how about
there are
you,
some games
Wyatt?
that I may never beat.
Alright, sweet. I think the volume's probably okay if someone comes and says it's not. Well, shit. Alright, who's right for the Danganronpa summary that I spent my Thursday afternoon writing?
No, it's good.
Wrote
I'm
a
ready for
Danganronpa
it.
summary?
Is it?
It's quite
Who's
long.
he rating?
It's not a very summarized summary.
Is
But
it
here
in
we
character?
go. Just for Pete. What?
Is it in character?
Is it in character? No, it's not in character.
Good.
I'm the Coder Nagy. Alright.
We're just about to fucking upload his fan dub of Danganronpa.
No, this is pretty long. Alright. So let's get started. Alright. This whole thing started when Makoto Naegi was chosen by random lottery. By the way, Vlinx, take fucking notes because I want to see if you can figure out the ending because no one else here did. So take fucking notes.
I'm listening. I'm
This
not
whole-
taking notes.
This whole thing started
You know
when
what, I'll
Makoto
take
Naegi was chosen by random lottery to attend Hope's Peak Academy as part of the 78th class, a high school that scouts its students based on them being the
gonna
best
take
at what
notes,
they
too.
do. These
I
students
forgot
are
how this goes.
what?
I'm gonna take notes too for my own reference.
These students are known as Ultimates, and their congregation at Hope's Peak makes the school a beacon for the future generation. Makoto, then, is the ultimate luck, and our story begins as he enters the school and loses consciousness. Upon awakening, he realizes that he has been locked up within Hope's Peak with 14 other Ultimates, all of whom also lost consciousness within the building. They then meet Monokuma, a robotic bear who claims to be their headmaster, and starts their killing school life. Monokuma tells Makoto and company that they will be forced to remain within the school forever unless they murder one of their fellow classmates. Doing so marks them as the Blackened and starts a class trial. If the other students can guess the correct Blackened during the trial, only the murderer gets killed. However, if the students choose incorrectly, everyone besides the Blackened is killed and the murderer is allowed to leave the school. Other rules are put into action as well, such as students being forced to sleep in the bedrooms and a ban against violence upon Monokuma himself. At first, no killings occur. However, Monokuma presents his first motive. Videos of each student's loved ones that seem to suggest a horrible fate befalling those the students hold dear. That night, Sayaka, the ultimate pop sensation and childhood friend of Makoto, asks to switch rooms with him. The next morning, Sayaka is found dead in Makoto's bathroom. During the murder investigation, Junko, the ultimate fashionista, attacks Monokuma and is promptly killed by spears. During the class trial, it comes to light that Sayaka had invited Leon, the ultimate baseball star, to Makoto's room with the intent of killing him, pinning the blame on Makoto and escaping the school. Her plan goes awry, however, and Leon ends up killing Sayaka instead. Leon is then publicly executed and the game continues. However, as the game comes to a standstill once more, Monokuma offers up the second motive. He has prepared the deepest, darkest secrets of every student and plans to reveal them all if a murder does not occur. The secret of Chihiro, the ultimate programmer, is that she is actually a boy that just has really low confidence. He confides in Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, and wishes for Mondo to train him physically so that he might overcome his fears. Mondo, whose greatest secret is that he is to blame for his older brother's death, is overcome with anger and resentment that Chihiro is able to face his inner demons and kills him. However, to preserve Chihiro's secret, Mondo moves the body to the girls' locker room from the men's. Byakuya, the ultimate affluent progeny, stumbles upon the body next and decides to spice up the class trial by messing with the crime scene to make it look like Genocide Jack, renowned serial killer, is the culprit. During the class trial, it comes to light that Genocide Jack is actually the alternate personality of Toko, the ultimate writing prodigy, and does not share a memory with Toko herself. When Mondo is inevitably found out as the killer, Kiyotaka, the ultimate moral compass, falls into a deep depression as he and Mondo had recently become brothers during a heated contest in the sauna. The game in Kenton comes to a stop, and the remaining students find an old picture depicting Mondo, Leon, and Chihiro together, leading the rest of the students to believe that the three knew each other previously. They also find a computer program by Chihiro that goes by Alter Ego. The group asks Alter Ego to decrypt some of the school's files, but two of the students grow attached to Alter Ego and begin fighting over it. Hifumi, the ultimate fanfic creator, falls in love with Alter Ego because he's a degenerate and sees it as the perfect 2D girl. Kiyotaka, on the other hand, regains his fighting spirit when hearing Mondo talk through Alter Ego and believes it to be a reincarnation of his bro. The next motive is then presented by Monokuma, and this time it's fat wads of cash money. Soon after, Hifumi and Kiyotaka are simultaneously found dead, and the culprit seems to be Hagakure, the ultimate clairvoyant, who had been seen attacking Hifumi in an anime mecha costume. The culprit turns out, however, to be Celestia, the ultimate gambler, who had convinced Hifumi to kill Kiyotaka and fake his own death, and then killed Hifumi herself. At this point, another picture is found. This time, Hifumi, Celestia, and Sayaka, suggesting that they knew each other before the killing game. Kyoko tells Makoto of a secret room she found behind one of the bathrooms, and Alter Ego asks to be brought to it. The room is filled with documents, but after Makoto connects Alter Ego to the mainframe, he is ambushed by a masked individual who knocks him out and steals all the documents and Alter Ego. At this point, Monokuma brings in his new motive, info about the mole in the school. It turns out to be Sakura, the ultimate martial artist, was feeding information to Monokuma in order to keep her family's dojo safe. While Aoi, the ultimate swimming pro, Makoto, and Kyoko still trust her, Hagakure, Toko, and Byakuya all begin to think that Sakura is dangerous. She tries to invite the three of them to a meeting to set things right, but Byakuya ignores the invitation, while Toko and Hagakure both try to kill her before the meeting. Sakura decides it would be best for the remaining students if she killed herself, but breaks the lock on the headmaster's office, which was against the school rules, before ending her life. Aoi tries to take the blame during the school trial and get them all killed, but the truth is reached and Monokuma decides to execute Alter Ego due to the case being a suicide. After the trial, Kyoko and Makoto act as a diversion. Kyoko has Makoto act as a diversion for Monokuma while she examines the headmaster's office. She finds out about the existence of a 16th student, Mukuro, the ultimate despair, and finds a master key to the school. However, with only 6 students remaining, all suspicion falls onto Kyoko, who is still unable to remember her ultimate talent. Byakuya demands the key to her room, and Kyoko complies, going AWOL after handing it off. Makoto comes down with a fever and is attacked by a masked assailant once more during the night, but he is saved by Kyoko. The next morning, God, fuck these Japanese names, man. Makoto meets up with Toko, Byakuya, Aoi, and Hagakure, who spent the entire night disassembling Monokuma, who had gone silent for some reason. The 5 students then find the corpse of the masked figure who had attacked Makoto in the night. As Genocide Jack attempts to remove the mask, the body blows up and ruins any chance the gang had of identifying the body. However, a Fenrir tattoo is found on the victim's right hand, making it clear that the body belonged to Mukuro, the mystery 16th student who had also been known as the Ultimate Soldier. During the investigation, the gang also find out that Monokuma has been filming the killing game and has supposedly been broadcasting the game to the world. Kyoko finally shows up just before the trial, saying that she'd been exploring the upper levels of the living quarters, which had been inaccessible without the master key. As the trial continues, suspicion falls onto Kyoko and Makoto. However, even though Makoto is able to see through Kyoko's lie about the master key, he chooses to believe in his friend and is found guilty. Monokuma hurriedly gets on with his execution, but is foiled by a glitch in the system that had been planted by Alter Ego in its final moments. Makoto, still alive, falls down into the garbage chute towards his doom. Time passes and Makoto teeters between consciousness and unconsciousness before Kyoko finally jumps down the garbage chute to save Makoto. She brings him sustenance and finally tells him that she is the ultimate detective and that her father was the headmaster of Hope's Peak. She believes that her memory loss has been due to Monokuma's plans and believes that the results of the final case trial mean that they've got the mastermind in a corner. Alright, that's everything.
Okay, can you say who was in the pictures with whom again?
Okay, so Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro were in the first picture, and Sayaka, Celestia, and Hifumi were in the second picture, and those are the 2 pictures we've seen so far.
Okay.
And in both the pictures, all the characters are acting very friendly with one another.
Yes.
Alright, let's fucking do this. Load game. Chapter 5 end. You guys ready? I'm not fucking ready.
Yeah, I have all my notes.
Alright, I have all my notes
All
too.
right.
We're all good to go.
Any first, not from you, Nitesh, any first impressions, Vlinx? What's gonna go down right now?
Naegi gets killed.
Alright, good start.
And I thought my notes were rough.
I can always make rougher notes than you.
No, this is good. Like, I don't.
Oh my god, 21 messages? This is not a fan fiction! Okay.
Hope Speak Academy.
The ultimate.
I like that one.
The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now...
We're stuck in the trash bin.
Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. By the way, I need to recheck the volume because the song suddenly got a lot louder.
Oh.
Guys, talk.
No, Vlinx just did a good sound effect. I don't know why.
It felt right to make the sound, so I did.
It's good.
Sometimes
Okay.
you just have to make sounds.
Yeah, it's true. It's sometimes.
I mean,
Sometimes.
honestly, sometimes I wonder if I've got like Tourette's or something. Because sometimes it's just right
I'm
for me
gonna
to
turn
make
up
sounds.
everybody just a little bit.
Oh, hello.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm totally worried about it.
I'm looking over Natesh's notes
Oh, I see. Right now.
and comparing them with my own.
Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right.
Stop.
King Dom Harns.
Commit not allowed.
Rattle, rattle. It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret?
You know that one thing?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. Yeah, you can open any door in the school, right? That's right. We should be able to use it on that door, right?
Plot explanation, plot explanation.
Hey, Kyoko, can we use that key of yours?
It's true.
Let's find out. Oh, fuck, no we can't. Guess we're stuck down here forever.
Man, what if that was that and then it just ended?
Now we can get out of here, let's go.
And they starve. The end.
The end. It just goes back to the other people.
Yeah, and then Byakuya is like,
I don't know.
shit, I need Kyoko to solve mystery, so he throws Aoi down the chute so they can eat her. She's full
Wait,
of donuts!
actually, I need a reminder. Did I say that I predicted Naegi was gonna die or that he was gonna get killed?
I don't know, doesn't matter.
It's the same thing, right?
I
guess
mean,
it's mildly different.
if
He's
he
gonna die
starves down
because
here-
Byakuya is gonna throw Aoi down the chute and she's gonna land on Makoto's head and he's just going to perish.
He's gonna die because
There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun.
Byakuya is gonna
6.
pretend that Aoi's a gun and then shoot a bullet at him.
pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate
Hey, come on
despair,
now.
ultimate
You can't
execution,
you can't do this. Hey,
Wait.
at game.
Wait,
At
if you-
game, you can't do that.
Dude. Wait. If you put all those in a letter, you get like
Wait,
You
wait
get a
minute.
couple letters right next to each other.
you get
That's good.
P-U-E-E-U.
Yeah,
Hey Steven, what's up?
good.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder beneath leading up to the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Hey, Steven, since you're listening to the stream, does everyone sound okay? Does everyone
Yeah,
sound good?
do I sound good?
The
Oh,
ladder
right,
was
we should probably
impossibly
talk.
Long. I shouldn't.
No,
I couldn't even
I've
see where it ended.
Refuse to speak. I'm not gonna speak.
We climbed
Oh,
into
wow.
darkness.
Classy pictures.
See,
the passage.
On the
was-
one hand, they made Makoto go first,
yeah.
so that this wouldn't happen. But on the other hand, they still did it for us, so I don't really know.
Well, they didn't really do
what was
anything.
the-
It's a shadow.
It's good, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad there's shadow, and it's not like some of the trophies in Smash Bros. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
seriously, the passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far
Hey.
down. Don't lose your
Hey,
footing. If you slip, I
don't
won't
fall
be able
down.
to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. I'm so Kyoko. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Wait. See, why are these suddenly? Why is this? Why did they suddenly introduce a new art asset this late in the
I
game?
mean, they've been using these before.
These
What?
little heads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this has been
Oh,
in.
mostly at
This
the
is
class
that's
trials.
literally just his sprite in the
I just
trial.
not been paying. Yeah, okay, but that was okay. That's why
It's just
the
cut off
context
a
was
little bit.
different. Yeah.
The chat bubble is new though.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? 'Cause ever since I can
Ding
remember.
dong sounds.
She doesn't know because she has amnesia, you idiot.
I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There's a time
can
when being
figure
a
it out.
detective
She's
was
a
considered a sacred duty. My family has seen it always that way. Then is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Whoa.
No, that's how you know they're good detectives.
Right.
Because we
Yeah,
take pride in
because
it.
nobody knows who they are.
Pride? The detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can
A good
uncover the absolute
detective
truth.
is undetectable.
We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society, which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
Wow,
Conscious.
like
Man,
ninjas.
Makoto, stop looking up her fucking skirt. You fucking
He can't
cad.
do that. He's in front of her.
No, his face.
He's astral projecting.
He's astral projecting up her skirt.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Pride, so that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking at info about the school online, I never saw anything about her because she'd hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
Cool.
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing there's something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
But the
Wait a
only
second.
Frank.
Okay,
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
How would she because she would have to be enrolled in another high school, right?
Yeah.
So she's already part of society.
Well,
Maybe she
no,
was
no, no.
part
They're
of
part of
school.
society, but they have like hidden identities. Like she's
Yeah.
still Kyoko Kirigiri, normal high school girl, versus Kyoko Kirigiri, murder-solving like Scruff McGruff, but not a dog.
Okay. I like how that's the first detective
You
that
know-
came to your mind.
Yeah, Scruff
And not,
McGruff,
like-
but not
No,
a
the
dog.
first
Is
detective
just
that came to my mind was fucking Poirot, but I'm not gonna compare Kyoko Kirigiri to fucking Poirot.
yeah,
Why
I know.
not?
Kyokugiri, because Kyoko's better. than
Poirot's
Poirot.
much smarter, but Kirigiri is a high school
Whoa.
girl. So
That's
Opposite
not.
opinion.
Well, okay, but like, okay. Imagine how Kyoko appears compared to the rest of these students, and then imagine how Poirot would appear compared to the rest of these students.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I've killed Dimitri.
You just that fucking mental image of just you're just talking to all the ultimates and then just fucking just fucking killed me. Fucking Poirot.
I saw one of those movies recently, one of the Agatha Christie movies. I forget which one.
Oh yeah.
Also, if we go at this pace for the entire thing, we will be done at maybe 7 a.m.
Oh.
Cool.
So the reason you go so far is because just reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
Reconnect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my
I
father.
hate my dad.
But you're reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
Wrong.
There's something I want to say to him, though.
What?
Sounds
No
like
matter-
reconnection.
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
What is it?
So
I want to sever all ties with him.
I don't think you have to tell him that. I think your actions can speak louder than your
The
words.
last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. Not intelligent enough to not be the fucking Hope's Peak Academy when the bear was here, but whatever. He was in line to become the...
I saw this one fucking, I think it was Tumblr or Reddit, where one person just wrote, "Lol, my school got closed down because there was a bear sighting," and the next thing was just like, Monokuma just like, "I found you little punks!"
God.
He was talented, he had a promising future,
However-
but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and as young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there's a reason for that. I'm sure your dad
Monokuma.
wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do.
Get
Pride in
right.
my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I would have never had the chance to become a detective.
I was above
this is
Kyoko
gonna
on the
take-
ladder, so I wasn't able to see under her skirt.
Yep.
So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. But the astral protection gave me a pretty good idea. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional, and she wouldn't shut up for the next 2 hours.
I don't blame him, you know, he had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. There's one thing I can never forgive.
Really?
So
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they
Which
see
is
me
true.
to this day.
Objective.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not
objectively, I suppose that is a fact. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me many years ago.
But your family to just cut him out like that.
wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. We are connected by
This is-
heart and soul? No.
This is fun and all as a conversation, but they should probably be moving up the ladder too. huh?
Probably. They're just standing there.
Is blood really
Yeah.
enough to call someone family?
Only connected by blood, not heart or soul. So shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing.
Cool.
And just
good.
kept standing there. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after, I don't know how long, he finally reached the top.
5 minutes.
Oh, it's locked. Oh well, let's go back down. Let's just jump off. This looks like it's it.
On the other side of this door, Host Peak is waiting for us.
We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? Fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
What do you mean you unlocked it earlier?
So that when she came down, she wouldn't get stuck.
She's a lot smarter than we are.
Oh, right. She, like before she came down again.
Yes.
I was like, I thought it was like earlier, then we just like missed that.
No. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. And there was Hifumi, and he was like, "Hello! Welcome to the afterlife."
I swear to God, if Ifumi's alive, I'm hanging up.
Looks like we're back.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
Can't say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out there. Now we're back in Hope Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. Never would have got out of there without you.
No thanks is necessary. I was just returning the favor.
Not really.
So now, what do we do now? I'm glad I didn't die, but if the mastermind
glad
finds
you
out, I'm
died.
worried about you too. You helped me, so they might.
You're worried.
Of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Wanakuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Wait, that's.
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run away.
She said that. She pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over me getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is gonna happen is
because
the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind's ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
It was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go ask him directly before he tracks us down. Should help with our negotiations.
Still a little, super uneasy about this, but we don't really have a choice, do we?
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
Alright.
Okay,
Where do
so
we go?
how would the mastermind leave himself exposed?
We're about to see in the gym.
It's Byakuya. It's Byakuya.
It was Byakuya the whole time.
I mean, it could have been. He straight up pretended that he was the culprit of a murder.
If it was anyone, I wouldn't say it was Hagakure.
God, you know it was Hagakure.
He would be the ultimate mastermind because you would never expect him.
It's true. Yeah, he's like the least assuming character in existence.
Well now.
Hey!
That's not what he said in his words.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly
did a
how I
prank
thought he'd
on
react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko!
Do whatever you
yeah.
feel you have to.
Kyoko, wait!
That's not the good.
however,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was standing in your way, so you weren't an excuse to kill me.
in other
I was
words,
supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
But
however,
when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position one person would protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No more than that, you must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
Then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego.
Altered ego.
You never imagined the possibility of being killed that would come to the aid after you killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
listen to
So
Oh.
executing Makoko
Yep, that's his name.
would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love.
Altered ego.
If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose. You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto. And you can prove this, right?
well,
No, I
He's
can't.
obviously the blackened.
Wait.
No, I can't fucking prove anything.
Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? You make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't
I don't
matter.
have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love so love to inspire.
however,
Then here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence.
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey.
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching
Hey.
this would be
Hey,
extremely
wait a minute.
displeased.
Huh?
Indeed.
And imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume you killed him because of what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you could say we're just making all this up. You're welcome
You're
to prove us
rating.
wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without providing your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat.
Whoa. Okay. Wait a second.
What's up?
She's winning his game. She's just doing it.
Yeah.
Chapter 6 is a really short one.
If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have
then I
to
suggest
do.
you take my advice.
Defer and
So, what's this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you followed school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's
Time for one last showdown, one final battle between hope and despair.
Hey,
Well, that would make
Oh,
for a
she
proper
said that
climax, wouldn't you say?
A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be your chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Stop. Wait a minute.
Barry?
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be possible. It would,
This is terrible.
it would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
That
That
one's
you
not even a
accept?
thing.
Please stop
That's not
with
even
the
a thing
fucking
people
puns.
say.
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Unbearable despair, perhaps. And then I'm pre-dared to agree to your terms.
That's not nothing.
Will your hope win out, or will
Okay.
my despair claim victory? Let's have one finally grisly showdown!
Fine.
He agreed.
Okay.
Then we still have a shot at this.
But this is the long way to climax, right?
She said Barry.
Just guessing
It's
the
not
killer
anything.
is barely a fit again. So for this final face-off, you'll all have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries.
That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
That's you
it's
can't.
true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well good, then let's just bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth
I
of
need
Mukuro's...
him to stop talking.
This is a lot. This is like they this is every bear pun they came up with over the course of making this game, and then they were like,
I love Steven in the fucking chat. Crossover unbearable for Danganronpa 4.
Honestly, he better.
Just get him in there, dude. My fucking Monokuma unbearable spray. Let's get that shit. Oh my god.
Danganronpa unbearable mod.
Then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you
Oh,
learn
it's
the
the
whole
season
truth,
finale.
what kind of despair will you show me?
We're excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to
When
me.
we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how any of this has turned out.
Hey,
But
Can't believe how many
started,
times it said despair in
I
that
want to
one
clarify
paragraph.
one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
what's wrong?
I remember that for sure. For sure. So what?
Hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious.
Stop.
I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough of the puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Yeah.
Why did it go all quiet all
Wait.
of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you?
Why so mad?
He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all just gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Go Come on, Makoto, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, no. This is a lot of them.
Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away, and just like that, we were out of the
Cool.
gym. Oh God! It
I
begins.
need less of that.
Less of what?
I just, yeah.
It was a bad experience.
I could hardly believe it.
It was.
Still in my life. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Where to next, Kyoko?
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle's still ahead of us.
True.
Still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
Why would they agree to that? They don't stand to gain anything.
They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airways to broadcast our school life to the outside world.
They definitely said that.
What did you think? You don't exactly read something like that. It's our words is extremely difficult to pull off. And
However,
yet somehow the mastermind was able to
in
do
other
it.
words-
But to think of another way, there must have been a reason they had to do something that difficult.
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost of us killing each other. They want to show the
it
world.
would seem
Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed
In
anyone.
other
So the
words-
Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
Why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point.
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope Speak, right? A certain concept.
Talking about hope, right?
that's right.
For those of us who
Yeah,
represent hope
that's
to
the
kill each
name.
other, thinking of despair. The Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous. It's completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that that those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group's only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really the only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how hungry it must make you.
So stupid.
That motivation
Yeah.
Like,
led to them.
I'm kind of out of tolerance for this. This doesn't make sense.
In
It's
other
yeah,
words,
it's pretty bad.
Because their goal
The
is
bad guys are bad. They want the bad thing to happen instead of the good thing.
Yeah, sure.
That's bad guy. That's how bad bears are.
The Mastermind simply ignored the rules. This wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very
At
least,
least that's what those who are watching this would have seen it.
That's why the Mastermind couldn't kill even any of us ourselves.
indeed.
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations.
Oh,
Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then they made me out to be the killer.
Even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. To kill you instead, who is also not the killer.
And that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire world. The Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove the world that despair is better than hope, they had to defeat us in perfect form.
In other
It
words,
would only do that the Mastermind harm and blah 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 blah.
But all it's a hunch.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance.
Still, I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to say were. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
Yeah, no, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. It looks like I got it.
You were betting with my life, you bitch.
that's fine.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
Totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I
It's
showed my
true.
uneasiness,
Debate
that would have
team.
just made you more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
however,
Anyway,
I
we
bet
can't just
Kyoko was
relax.
part of the debate team.
All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We haven't win. We have to win this time, or everything will be for nothing.
You're right. We can't defeat the Mastermind. It costs our lives. There's no option except
Hey.
to win.
We have to tell the others.
True, but now we know who the real enemy is. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny.
however,
Is that really possible, huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go
Shall
find
we
the
go?
others. They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
Gotta go to the dorms. I know my way around this school. It's good.
Do you?
I've learned.
Oh, it's a bad sound, but it's fine.
What's a bad sound?
I made like a crunching sound for some reason, but it's okay. Oh, who's this?
Knock, knock.
Knock knock.
Knock, knock.
Knock knock.
I don't think he's here.
Knock, knock.
Knock knock knock. Knock knock.
Oh, there she's here. They said they'd be in the dorms. I was lied to. No, they all
Okay, come on.
hey,
What? They said they were gonna be in the dorms. So I'm checking all the dorms of the people who are alive.
It's not gonna work, dude.
Just check everyone's dorm.
No.
Hey,
They're all hanging out in Leon's room. Yeah, good point.
They're all in the trash room together.
That was just us. Check the dinner. Yeah, check this one. Everyone's always here for no reason, all the time. Oh,
I
never
gotta
mind.
eat these donuts, man. Suddenly we were greeted with.
See, there we go. Ah,
He became Donald Duck. You again.
Why?
Is he broken?
Suppose his emotional instability reaches his limit.
no, he's just speaking code.
61!
It's really funny. In one of the fucking later games, there's like a long 59-digit code, and like if you look hard enough, fucking 5 of those digits are 11037, and it's like, God fucking damn it. Steven just like, that's just a gay key smash.
however,
God.
I don't know what that was all about.
Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Oh.
is
Ah.
that Makoto?
You guys!
It is!
Wow. This is
There's
voice
no
acting.
two ways about it. That's Makoto.
That's a weird expression for you to use.
Survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Get out of here! I'll throw you down the trash.
Sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Shut
Of course.
Everyone was just there. All my friends had struggled together and survived. And also Toko was there. I started
And also
to hear-
Byakuya was there.
And-
What?
Wait.
And also Hagakure was there. Actually, none of my friends were there.
All my friends are dead. Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
Why is Kirigiri fine?
And in a flash, my tears dried up.
No one's gonna talk to you because you smell like
Kodo,
garbage.
what was it hanging like? What was it hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world. Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo?
Cleopatra.
I
The spirit
hate the
guardian.
occult. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was Alter
found the
Ego.
trash.
He saved my life. Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program.
That's not true.
I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
I think a lot of people can say that these days.
So what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Well, we figured out that since the class trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And no dice, all the rooms that were locked before were still locked. No new
Hey,
areas.
guess what though? Wait, you have the key. What do you mean there's no new areas?
There's no time to indulge in extended happy reunion. We need to explain what happened.
Explain what?
You didn't even talk to Choco.
No, why would I? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
It's not like
It's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about that last class trial.
Last class
In
trial?
other words,
We're going to read Domogoro's trial.
What? Seriously?
Yeah,
What's the
that'll be
point? Why are
fun.
you
That'll
doing
be-
it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
I see.
What she's saying is it was the work of the mastermind.
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
that's right.
That's right, it was an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However-
His decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did
You
you
spotted
say?
the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
However,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of school regulations. His role only stays a Blackened.
blah, 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 blah. We were doing the trial, guys. Use the TV broadcast to gain leverage.
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial when you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here.
Don't worry about
Makoto's a ghost.
it. You can ask Kyoko to explain it later.
It's all about Mukuro, right?
But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah, for then we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery. But we've been looking into it all this time. We still don't know anything.
Yeah, but now
Anyway.
Kyoko's useful again. Everyone!
Also, everyone dies, by the way. You're.
I,
yeah, no one else.
want to get
yeah,
out of
no,
here
no
as
one else
soon
is
as
fine
humanly
though.
possible.
Anyway,
Miss Cleo wants the organs. Anyway,
At this point, the only way to survive is to unravel the truth.
in other words, one decisive final battle. Rather interesting development, I'd say.
but
But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they kill Mukuro and all the school's mysteries.
It's a pretty tall friggin' order.
Maybe this trial's different. We know who the enemy is now, so if we work together and search are we fair, sure we can do it.
No, I'm not so sure about that.
I
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
You can't
Oh.
agree. I mean, it's a great
Indeed.
idea. That's what I thought too at first, until Monaco gave us a little hint of it. And
It's a very polarizing approach, but here's blah. Fucking enough with the puns. Fuck this shit. Killing game began with 16 students. They're the only students in the school. Blah blah blah. No one else is in the school.
See.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? But why?
So in other words,
You this fucking dense, Jesus Christ. The mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma probably could murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us.
Certainly a possibility. Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that's one possibility we can't ignore.
Wait.
Yes.
So we killed the mastermind.
When?
When potentially, but also
Well,
probably
Monok-
not.
I feel like if we killed the
killed
mastermind, Monokuma wouldn't still be talking.
Yeah. So somebody's claimed,
Okay.
somebody has claimed the name of the student who they aren't.
But
I don't care how sneaky you are. You wouldn't notice something.
Interesting
Maybe
proposal.
Monokuma went on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
In that case, there's no way we could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. That reminds me of that thing I reblogged today from Steven that was just the Meowth talking, and then Ash is like, wow, this Meowth is talking. He's like, no,
That's
this is
just
just my name. My name is just every...
My name is just every word in the English
Like, just
it's
every
fine.
combination of every word, and I just so happened that fucking predetermination and shit.
If you give a Meowth an infinite amount of typewriters.
It's true.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered the true ending mode. So in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want, solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Hoo-hoo-hoo, then we can meet up
Confident.
at the class trial, okay?
How very magnanimous of him.
That's fine.
Time for the talk is done. I was planning on working alone
In
for the
the
beginning.
name
Yeah,
of
we all knew that.
At this point, I can only rely on myself and the Togepi blood flowing through my veins. I stole someone's blood and I put it in my veins. It was really fucked up. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Yeah. I mean, so wait, did she say without coffee or cream?
And now she's gone.
You're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. Three most useless. Well, no, Toko was useless too. I'm gonna go by myself.
Man, great.
Why?
Glad Hagakure is not
Wow, can you
contributing.
imagine? Haruka thinks he's too good for us.
Glad Hagakure isn't contributing.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. 30%
Why?
accuracy, baby.
Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
I predicted the bad ending.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves.
What about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing.
But-
I mean, it's
Why?
not that I don't trust everyone, you know, but up till now I haven't really been all that useful.
It's
And that's not gonna change.
You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
That's
Shut up.
probably not true, but fine.
It's really nice of you to say, but also that's not true at all.
But
I know.
That's really nice of you to say, but also I definitely voted for you to die, so.
I'm just the fan service character, so you know I have to figure at least something. Go
Wait,
nuts.
that's definitely the opposite of true. She definitely voted for him to die explicitly.
Yeah, it's true.
What? I don't.
indeed.
Fine.
Hi.
You're doing a bad job of splitting up.
You're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko? Well, I don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So
Wait, that's explicitly what that means. What do you mean? Just because we're doing these separately doesn't mean we can't work together.
That's right.
so
Well,
then
I better get going.
correct.
Why
No,
are
they're
they?
just looking in different places. They can still work together.
What's wrong with them? Like, was there something in the
What
water?
is this, episode of Scooby-Doo?
Let's split up, gang.
Makoto.
Shaggy only has to use 1% of his power. Fucking Shaggy is Hagakure in this, isn't he?
That makes too much sense. Don't say
33%
that.
right.
I don't have time to waste either. Gotta begin my search. And that's what I have to prove. I'll prove the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind true identity, so mystery of the school. Then we can all escape together.
Then we can all escape. Wow, and there's no problems.
I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the
That was
explosion,
sick remix.
the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been
Hello?
blinded. Jesus,
Hi.
Hello.
why are you doing that? To make-
Why am I doing what?
Yelling into the microphone and making me have to keep turning you down.
I didn't yell. That was just normal voice.
No, that was
That's
hello.
not true. That's
And
objectively
see,
not
Steven's
true.
like Jesus. Hi, David.
Hi.
You're still loud, Jesus.
I mean, you gave me the microphone.
What?
HD.
The body was covered with other
Give
wounds,
me
but
just
these
a
were at least
second.
several days old. Once we find out who
welcome
killed
back.
Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. I should start my investigation. I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked until... No. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center. Oh, and the second floor of
With
the dormitories.
Monokuma's face on it. Should I check the room with Monokuma's face on it?
Places to check has been added to the truth bullet section. Alright, Vlinx, which order we do these in, up to you.
Oh.
Where are we going first?
Where'd Vlinx go?
Did he leave?
Yeah, he did.
It's important that he be here, though. He's
It
the
was
only-
just a second ago.
I'm gonna use this chance. I'm gonna use this chance to go get water. When he comes back, you guys tell him to choose one of these places.
Why is this? Why is this picture the horrifying Tenko thing? that
Yeah, I
liked?
also, me too, all of those things that David just said.
The character's awful.
Yeah, this is maybe the worst iteration of them. Wow, maybe I should go get something too, just because everyone else is doing it.
I'm right here.
That's true.
I have cookies.
Oh, see, you already came prepared.
Yeah.
Is he back?
No.
No. I'm back though.
Oh wow, where'd you go?
Nowhere.
Oh, fantastic. All right, someone else choose then. Nitesh, where are we going?
Let's go.
Go to the
Second
Monokuma
foot-
door because it's the least interesting one, and he's not here for it.
Go to the Monokuma door because it had Monokuma's face on it. It seems extremely important, actually.
The data center one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
Okay, now David's choosing. Quiet.
Dude, I think you gave me a poopy mic.
No, that's not true. I've been using that to record for months. Years. Not years, months.
Okay. Well, maybe my voice is just too inconsistent.
Oh,
Oh, hi, Steven.
the gang's all here.
Thanks.
Right? This is a sick remix.
I'm so sorry. I'm here again.
Oh, cool.
Guess what? Everyone else is here too.
Hello.
Everyone,
Everyone
is here.
The gang is all back together.
No, get out.
What?
Okay, can everyone just talk? Because I want to make sure everyone's the right volume. So this is me talking.
I'm talking at the right volume.
Okay,
I
Vlinx
talk
is here.
when I
David, you
talk.
talk.
I'm talking.
Hello, this is my normal volume.
Okay, Steven.
Approximately.
Hi, how's it going?
Okay, I'm gonna turn Steven up a little bit. Nitesh.
This is me. I'm here.
Okay, I'm gonna turn Steven up a little bit.
I have
talk
Steven
again.
at 200
Dog.
and it's not enough.
Steven, talk.
I can move my mic closer if that's preferable.
Okay, talk again.
Hello.
Okay, now
Is
you're
that
too
any
loud.
better?
Alright, time to turn you down. Try again.
Hello.
Okay, everyone talk at once.
Shit slaps,
Alright,
dog.
maybe.
this is good. This is
Okay.
definitely good audio.
How are you doing?
Alright, cool. I think
I'm
everyone's good
having
now.
The worst
Cool.
day. I want to die. Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
I'm sorry. What happened?
This may or may not improve your day. We'll see.
No.
I'm sure it'll make it worse.
One thing.
Why did they wait so long to drop this sick remix?
Gotta make
It was
sure
their
I
last
count.
case.
Yeah, but I guess last case was there's too much garbage going on. It was their last case. You're right.
Well, I mean, the whole first game is just there's too much garbage going on.
It's true.
But,
But
I
You
mean,
might explode, right? That really sucks, so you do it.
cool. You were already supposed to die, so I don't mind if you die anyway.
Okay, I guess I'll open
What do
it.
you mean she was supposed to die?
No,
No, not her.
Makoto.
Us.
Oh, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
You know where your sword to a nearby desk and hit underneath it.
Okay, go ahead.
Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it and the door opened much easier than expected. So I slammed through like a dumbass.
Tripped and you fell down and into the garbage again.
There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Wow, this place is totally sci-fi.
Yeah, kind of doing the same thing.
Good.
We're on a rocket ship.
It's fucking Kaito Momoto, luminary of the stars. Some kind of military installment.
Yeah, Blue's Clues, guys.
Cockpit.
No, those are just
talk about
paw prints.
Kaito Momoto right now.
They're
Cockpit.
Blue's Clues.
Howie said cock.
Okay.
All right, let's start poking it or whatever. I'm just gonna start pushing buttons.
Hold on, you
Oh,
can't
wait,
just
wait,
whatever.
wait a
said
minute.
cock. Too late. Hino was already jabbing away at the control panel. And then everything
Then
exploded.
everyone died.
Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hino, what'd you push?
I'm not totally sure. Just think it was that one. The button that says data center.
Data center. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Just like Sheena said, she pushed that one. Let's just say the same thing 20 times.
Kind of scared out of my mind, so I'll just cheer you on from over here.
Great.
You
So
stay
she
here
both was
and
not
do
helpful.
leave.
She both was not helpful and then also pressed the button randomly.
And did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma?
Oh.
This is another new music track.
Is this what?
Another new music track.
Another
No, this song's around.
No, this is normal song.
It's just rare.
Grr, give me all your donuts.
Is that you,
I see.
Hina?
What? Ah, man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, I guess so. I found a self-destruct
Wait,
button.
hold on.
Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Ah,
It's just like
man.
Chili's Pokemon.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with Monokuma drawing on it, the control panel inside. Do I have to go back in there to confirm, or do I just have this? I didn't get a truth bullet, so I assume so.
You have to stick a knife through that panel.
I have to stick a knife through Owie.
Huh? What do you mean?
Huh?
Monokuma? What, for real?
Looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from inside this room. They're definitely in here, and Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. This control panel
my
is
God.
Aoi know how to use the controls. That means that Aoi's the mastermind.
Owie's the
Easy
Mastermind.
Kill Owie.
Hey.
But that means they must have been controlling Monokuma from this room.
Which room? The control room? The room with the controls for Monokuma? The
This
Monokuma?
must be the room from which they are controlling Monokuma.
That doesn't make too much sense because there were times when everybody was not in this room.
It's a very polarizing approach.
What if they had a remote control controlling Monokuma?
But Vlinx,
Wow.
from this room,
From this
you
room,
could
perhaps?
control Monokuma.
As a puppeteer.
Nice.
Monokuma control room. The room where you can control Monokuma from.
Monokuma must be being controlled from this room.
So, like, you want to leave soon? Let's go out to the place to check
What
out.
if there's another controller that's not in the control room?
They really said
but
you want to
there's
go
that
from... They really said you want to leave this room like 4 times.
Yeah.
Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
Ah, the door just locked on its own.
What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked.
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma.
Just a second.
Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you like.
Hey.
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would be if I got the school mascot just up and stop working.
In that room.
As you may have guessed, that's where all my controls are.
I'm crying.
Correctamundo!
But that doesn't make any sense.
Just in there, we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
No, I tried to click on the panel and Hina said, let's leave.
You have to check a certain suspicious hatch.
No way, the hatch on the floor.
Are you kidding me?
You fucking dumbass.
Too bad that was your one big chance
That's
and you blew
game.
it.
We didn't blow it.
No,
course,
well,
that
that's
hatch
what
can't
I'm
be
saying. Makoto's so dumb.
Of course, that hatch can't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be right on you guys to tell the others. Peace!
No, but you could have left somebody in that room and just started lighting that panel on fire until the person
Wait.
inside of it died.
Wait, you can't... Wait, it's not...
That's gonna be
Hold
open
on.
from the outside anyway. It's,
It's
not your
metal.
fault.
It conducts heat very well. So just
But you
start
can't-
heating it up.
They could have just started smashing shit. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
They
that
literally
too.
just could have sat there until the mastermind he couldn't do anything.
Starved!
He couldn't start a class trial, so they would have just starved.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, I feel like this is more easily solvable than they're
Well, we
pretending.
fucked up because we're dumb.
Nice, you got me all motivated again.
I mean, you sent the two second
Like
most dumbest characters there.
people, yeah.
Besides
No,
Yasuhiro.
besides all of the other dumb characters.
Yeah, besides Toko and Yasuhiro. Alright, next place to check is the headmaster's room. Let's go do that, because that's on this floor.
I guess now that I think about it, there was like 2/3 chance that this would happen. So
Yeah.
I mean, more like 5/6, because as smart as Byakuya pretends to be, let's be real.
he probably would have at least. He
tell
probably
him,
would have like put
Kyoko.
something heavy on the hatch or something.
Yeah, or knocked. Like, come out, please.
Yeah, and the fucking mastermind would have been like, "Hello, thank you for being
Hey,
so polite."
Who are these real presidents that are like on the?
They're
Like, who are
not
these real-
residents?
Who are these real
They're
human beings?
headmasters.
yeah, but they are not anime headmasters. They are real ass photos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, there's a lot of real people in Danganronpa. It happens sometimes.
Oh,
It
Byakuya.
doesn't though. It shouldn't happen.
They're right there.
Bean is canon in the Danganronpa universe.
Exactly.
What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry. It contains
Yeah,
profiles
but
for
you
all of us.
just use big words to
So in
pretend
other
that you're
words-
smart.
Apparently class 78 refers to us. Oh shit, was that even not supposed to be said yet? I said that in the fucking intro. Whoops. Well, now we
That's
know.
fine.
So it's fine. Wait,
I didn't even know that this game said they were called Class 78.
I said
That's
that
how you know.
in the intro. I had like a fucking 10-paragraph summary that I said
Man,
that.
she failed
Welcome to
sex.
Fallout
Oh no, we did
78.
know because we've seen this picture before.
She sure did.
Failed sex.
I think we might have said that.
I mean, she was the ultimate soldier. She wasn't trained for that.
It's true.
I mean, I think I'd have a similar grade in the class, to be honest.
And then Kyoko's at the page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
other words.
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope Speak Academy just like the rest of us.
Yeah, we knew that already.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the
The
ultimate
16th
despair.
student hiding somewhere within this school.
The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, she's not gonna get in, she wanted to get out, what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page, correct Mukuro's profile actually contains
She
2
only
pages.
needed one page.
So in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information regarding Mukuro that she
Good.
didn't have. Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Not French, which you seem to be a fan of.
Yeah, remember when?
Remember when he's like, I can't believe you don't know French. You
I can't believe you don't know military grade French.
Peasants.
fucking peasant. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. What? Half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the
Yeah,
report.
me too.
Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair.
Man, she looks very weird in that profile picture.
Right
Yeah,
now, I can't
he
be-
looks like a Code Lyoko character, but it's
Yeah.
fine.
She really does.
Just jack up that forehead another inch or two.
Yeah, I know. Maybe like skim that neck down. It's fine.
I have a bad feeling about all this. What I need to push forward in my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling about it. I think she's dangerous. You know, she's the ultimate
behavior-
soldier. She's the ultimate soldier. Probably dangerous.
Her behavior was that she died. That's her
That was only
behavior.
once though.
Well, we don't know who's writing this. This could have been before she died. In fact, this is almost guaranteed to be before she died. She's in the student
Yeah.
registry. When she entered Host Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe her.
Like the
She's one of my
Wolverine.
students. She's one of my students, after all. Okay. So, she was alive.
So that's that then.
He'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about that now.
I mean, there wasn't doubt about it before, but fine.
They would have had to take her completely by surprise. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Ah, you seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's a third page, but it's written in French. What is it? If I had a gun, I'd fucking kill all of you. A picture
He
of a
did
girl.
say that.
A girl
He
who
did
seems
say
to be
all of
included
those
as part of our class at 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who that girl
She
is.
failed her own name.
She failed spelling and handwriting. What a bitch. And she couldn't even write French. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds.
Those are not. That's not her vitals. That's not what that is.
That's yeah.
Her heart rate is
That's all of her
31
heartbeats that she's had.
Over 32.
Also, that is dangerously underweight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's why she's a did you see
She's
her
like
neck?
110 pounds.
Not enough food can get down that esophagus to feed her.
It all stays in her head.
You hopeless idiot.
Okay, I gotta search this. This.
You're
can't
not
be
allowed to search anything Danganronpa related.
No.
No, he's searching up BMIs.
Oh, BMI.
Yeah, 5'7",
5'7", 98 pounds, I think.
97
97.
pounds.
You hopeless
That's
idiot.
there's no way that's healthy.
It's
What I'm
not
trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind. For
BMI
I mean,
of
and honestly, probably
15.9.
30 pounds of that is her fucking head. Maybe you'll make your own way
That
back
doesn't
to
make
the
it
goal.
better.
And
Okay,
she's just
yeah,
a lollipop.
15.9 is in the severely underweight category.
Oh, oops! I definitely had that BMI in high school.
Oh no, sorry, 15.19. That's
Oh, never mind.
That's nearly very severely underweight.
It's fine. It's
Let me-
only you were only severely underweight, so it's fine.
Let me pop in my numbers real quick.
She did a lot of exercise.
No, you can't
much.
do exercise.
I think she had a growth spurt, and
She's the
then
ultimate
her
soldier.
weight-
She did a
weight
lot of
just kept up.
exercise.
That is true.
Okay.
She didn't do the maximum amount of exercise that you can do.
Personally, what I'm thinking seems to be all being possible, but it wouldn't hurt to just confirm.
It's all clear now.
All right. See, like I'm in the healthy weight category. Isn't that great? Look at me.
You're healthier than the ultimate soldier.
Wow.
Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you.
Wait, so you can just skip that and be like, Bianchi, I don't want your advice, and just click past it.
You might not be able to leave until you do it.
In other
The
words,
cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you trying to say? Just that I think
Friendship's
hold upon-
expensive. You can't afford. She's saying Kyokyo's is a luxury you can afford.
Are we done here?
Kyoko is very affordable.
Couple of trophies.
Wow, there are trophies in that trophy case.
No, you can't look at the real people.
Documents.
They don't exist.
You can look at the camera, though.
Bookshelf seems really well made. Alright, that's probably
It's
it.
full of it's bookshelves full of books. This trophy case full of trophies. Good.
Alright, what's next on the list, baby boy?
But if I complete the game, I'll lose all my mono coins.
Oh no!
oh,
Time
no.
not to not beat the game for that reason.
Gotcha. Game.
You keep your mono coins if you beat the game. It's called post.
There's no
What's
post.
that?
They removed it.
No, it's there.
I removed it just now.
It's really easy to remove the post game.
Oh wait!
Hello.
Oh, you ruined the
My
charade.
immersion. Raw.
Raw. Maybe it says war but backwards.
No, it's
Whoa,
wrong.
Leo!
It's the ultimate cold room.
Well, here I am in the biolab.
It's
It's
so
cold.
It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm a giant. I feel like I'm a giant refrigerator. I'm playing
Wait a
Kirby
minute.
64, the crystal shards, fucking combined
actually-
fucking electricity and ice. God.
But when do you
True.
play in that game? Because that's a good game.
That's a good game.
I've only played it once, and it was at Natasha's house for like half an hour.
I played it. I have
I
it
was
on.
there.
I've watched it for multiple.
Very
I've watched
cool.
multiple full playthroughs, but I've only played like 30 minutes myself. It looks fun.
I've never finished that game because I got to a one level and then I got stuck.
It looks
Some
like
of the bosses
it looks
in
like
that
the
game
second
are
best Kirby
legitimately
game
hard.
ever.
What's the best?
Amazing Mirror, without a doubt.
Kirby Air Ride.
Oh well, okay, that doesn't
Kirby
count
Air
as a
Ride, I
spin-off.
think.
Kirby Air Ride doesn't count as a spin-off. Kirby Air Ride is the best Kirby game. Amazing Mirror is the second best. Kirby 64 is the third best.
I can agree with that.
That's fair. That's reasonable.
Oh no, my computer turned off.
No, on the
Oh,
left
sorry.
side.
Well,
Back.
On the other
rip
side.
in peace.
Ooh, this one doesn't have a button. That's it. This is the kind of thing in horror movies. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Probably take a closer look around.
Yeah, go pull out Taka.
Go pull out
He's been hiding
Hifumi. Oh
there.
wait, you can't. He's stuck.
Hey, how did Hifumi fit in there?
They shrank him.
They didn't put Mondo's corpse in there. They probably just put some fucking butter in one of these.
Oh my god.
Which one is made of That's where Alter Ego's corpse is.
Hey guys, I need to tell you, I was trying to remember Hifumi's execution because I was like,
You don't
man,
need to.
his
He died.
execution would have been great. And then I remembered he was never executed, and now I'm just kind of upset.
He committed murder, but he was not executed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Committed murder and then was murdered.
Was murdered.
We
I'm
offer
kinda
an
making
eco-friendly
that
alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs.
Oh,
In addition
what is
to
it?
germ
Wet
cell
ice,
lamps,
perhaps?
we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas.
Sounds
Simply insert
wet
the cadaver,
ice.
and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature
It sounds like
and
those
humidity
green
levels
Ziploc
will
bags that they used to
adjust
advertise on
automatically
TV.
for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light
Why
will
is this
activate,
so
and
long?
the alarm will sound immediately. The exterior
People
is
in this game
stainless
just like
steel,
to
and
talk,
we do offer up an
including the
optional
back of
leather
packages.
upholstery upgrade package. This is not fucking relevant, but I'm loving it. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. We're all looking around. I
Can
think
we
it's-
Yes, Makoto, and you read the whole
You
thing.
really needed an instruction manual
Does
for a
Makoto
fridge.
just have like some kind of debilitating OCD where he has to read every statement as
Yeah,
thoroughly
it's
as
called.
possible?
It's called. He learned how to read 2 days before going into school.
Biolab lights.
Yeah, I remember being little and reading the back of cereal boxes and stuff and thinking I was really cool.
I mean, whenever I buy a video game physically, because I like to buy all my video games physically, I like to read the fucking back cover like 1,000 times.
I used to, whenever I would get games when I was younger, I would open the box on the way home and read the manual.
Yeah, me too.
I would do that.
I mean, cereal's just video games for your mouth.
That's false. That's about as false as
you have to
Undertale
go to the garden too.
Yeah, I know.
of Dark Souls. What is it?
What?
Undertale's
We were
the
having-
Instagram of Dark Souls.
We were talking about-
Instagram of Dark Souls?
I'm
Yes.
gonna check the volume again.
No, it's not the
Read.
Dark Souls of Instagram.
Okay.
Maybe it was the Dark. Maybe it was one of them. Maybe it was the Fortnite.
I mean, the
of
Dark
Sa-
Souls of Instagram makes marginally more sense.
Not
Get
for
everyone
Undertale.
talking.
Really?
One in a row. Go David, Vlinx, Nitesh,
Hello.
Steven, and then I'll talk.
Hello.
That's me.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. I don't. Was that what we were supposed to do?
You don't really know.
Hello, 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 hello.
Is it the barbershop?
Yeah.
We do have enough.
Hello?
You're the barber.
Shop with barbers.
Wait,
Steven's a little
wait,
under.
actually,
Yeah, shoplifting quartet. That's what they call it.
Little shop of barbers.
Barbara, in your
gone.
pocket.
Ripper's body is not here.
Well, yeah, but the
Monica,
floor is
you
still dead.
motherfucker.
I'd
I
better,
better check the plant.
Didn't find anything close, but it's not in here. It could be in the biolab. Corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing, that tarp.
The tarp and the lawnmower.
Use the tarp to keep the sprinklers, which means the blah 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 blah. I didn't notice this before, but it says
There's
biolab.
biolab on it. Wow, how did you?
Wow.
Can't believe I missed
See,
that.
the
one.
first time we investigated the tarp was before Makoto learned how to read.
Yeah, that's why. That's what happened.
I can't believe Makoto became literate in the fucking garbage dump.
Makoto 19.
I
Yucky
mean, there's
talking.
not many better places to become.
He didn't have anything else to do, so.
Do I have to
I'm
check
here to
this room?
smell bad and read labels. I'm all out of smelling bad.
Oh, Toko see it.
Wow, so serene.
Toko, everyone's favorite character.
Smile.
Smile. That's a. I mean, I will.
You know,
Can-
it's
can
wild that the person
I
who's
need to-
canonically a genocider is not, like, confirmed to be the mastermind after that's immediately revealed.
Yeah, no, there's a. Yeah, that. In fact, that part is maybe less important than you would expect because it like shows up on. It's like critical to maybe one trial ever.
Oh, fuck
we
yeah.
Got a mono coin.
Hell yeah.
Can we go to the mono machine now?
No.
Oh,
I think it's out of order anyway.
there's no more friendship to be had.
Yeah, we're done with
We
it.
already got Hagakure's underwear anyway, right?
Yeah.
No, you can't get it during the main story in this one. You have to do it in the bonus
Why did they
mode.
restrain it?
Yeah, in the first
Why is
game,
that-
in the
Glad
first
the
game you
sequels
can't
fixed
get
that.
underwear during
Yeah, the sequel that
Unlockable
fixes
content.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
It's not a fix,
Headmaster's
it's
Biolab.
It's a fix.
Data center. Garden. Why did it say go to the dojo?
Because Toko was there.
Did we do
got a
that? We didn't-
monocoin.
But we didn't get a truth bullet from there.
But you got a monocoin from it.
Toko is really important.
I guess I have to talk to Coco.
She is one of the main characters. Oh, my favorite part
He's
of
gonna
the game.
sneeze and Genocide Jack is gonna have a fucking...
That'd be
Toko has
great.
her
That's
own
better.
game
Yeah, because she's so popular.
where you play as Naegi's sister
Yeah.
and you shoot Monokumas with your gun.
Why?
True.
Are we missing something?
They should have given Jackie
That
that.
was the most sincere why I've ever heard.
Why does this game? Why? Like this game doesn't have much reason for existing, but the games after it have less.
Yeah,
Nobody-
which doesn't make
Except
sense.
the other ones are good, with the exception of Ultra Despair Girls.
Which is the one where you play as Toko and Naegi's sister and you shoot Monokumas
Hey,
with
what
guns.
the what the
What
fuck am
about
I
Zero?
missing?
Nothing, you can
Didn't-
leave.
What then?
Yeah.
Why did it not give me a truth bullet?
Because Toko was
Toko's
there,
not that
and
important.
Naegi's like, I need to talk to Toko because she's my best friend.
Oh, so I think that only leaves one area. I think that only leaves the
I
dorm.
think you have to go to the dorms.
Yeah, I think that's the only one we didn't do. Yeah,
It's true.
works for me.
Maybe you should go back to the biolab too.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you have to go back to the biolab now that you saw the tarpus from there.
Now you
Oh,
learned
shit,
how
you're
to
probably
read
right.
biolab.
Are you
so-
right? Maybe.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Well, let's.
I've never been
let's
more
do the second
right.
floor of this place, and then
You really don't
Okay.
need very many truth bullets for this trial. It kind of just plays
it kind of
itself.
plays itself. Yeah, it's kind of just lore dump central.
Well, because Kyoko shows up and is like, hey, guess what?
Yeah, and then you have to shoot hope at everybody, and they're like, oh, I fell in love with the world, and it's good.
Did we ever go in here? Oh right, this is the storage room that fucking we finally give a voice to Celeste.
Oh yeah, Celeste was here.
No, this is the dumb room
Yeah.
where you can get a jacket.
Yeah. It's good.
Gate's open. I can go here.
I have to do
go
it.
here.
Yeah, I mean,
This is the second floor of the dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins, more like a
It's
battlefield.
broken.
Bombs.
wow.
Only 20 rupees. Ah shit. This kind of fucked up.
It's fine. Sometimes that happens.
Oh, this is the chapter where they gift wrap one of your truth bullets and give it to you.
Shut up. That's a spoiler.
No, it's not.
It is though.
Yeah, I didn't say what was gift wrapped in. I just said it was a truth bullet.
Fine.
How does that shadow exist for that
Yeah, I
table?
was gonna say that. It's fine.
It's
You can go
fine.
into the girls' bathroom up here.
I don't think
No
it's-
one
But why?
lives here.
I don't think it's pertinent.
I
What the
don't
fuck
think
is
you
that
can.
Eye of Horus doing over there? What the fuck?
Why don't you just take a look at it? Just wait,
just
wait.
hanging
That,
out.
It's just
that's
a giraffe.
Oh,
It's just
that's
a giraffe
giraffe.
coming out of a locker.
Giraffe spray.
I love it.
I bet Hagakure has been here.
This room is filled with lockers. Must have been for Hope's Peak. Class before hours must use these lockers.
What was weirdly
Did
calm
they?
about this
I don't think
floor?
they did.
There's a card reader. No luck.
No luck. It's good.
What do you mean no luck? Your ultimate luck.
Not this time.
Not enough luck. Too fast, too lucky.
Wow, she really just did the exact same thing again, huh?
Yeah, you gotta try all the lockers.
You gotta find yours.
Yeah, one of these has to belong to Makoto.
This locker was made for me.
No,
This-
you
this
didn't
is-
find the clue.
Can we get it yet?
I don't know!
I really don't think it's like check every locker until you find your own. I don't
Yeah.
think that's the
Weren't
solution.
you
one of those-
watching?
Oh my god, what if it is?
God.
Skill-based games.
Weren't you watching a playthrough of Case 6? Should
I
you know all this?
only watched when I thought we had to speedrun this. I
really
It
began, but
says
then
the
when
same dialogue every time.
It's like a fucking 10 full seconds of dialogue.
Makoto's the worst protagonist.
he really is. Oh my god.
Kyoko would have figured out this whole case by now. Can I just play as Kyoko?
Kyoko did figure out the whole case already. She's waiting in the trial room.
Oh hey
she's
Kyoko,
scared.
speaking of,
Speaking of that,
This game has a tendency of revealing the answer to any question we have as soon as we say it.
Kyoko looks almost meek. Probably shouldn't bother her.
But I'm not
Cool.
quite meek. I just kind of look kind of meek.
It would
Whoever used this last look like they're very interested. Something ultimate
However,
despair.
in
Went on Wikipedia.
Some kind of group. Tragedy.
However,
I wish the other games
Wow.
just referred to it as the tragedy. That would have been real.
I wish
fucking
this
nice.
game just refers to it as the tragedy.
They do most
But
of the
they
time.
sure don't.
No, they sure do. It's only Kyoko. This is exact
true.
instance.
I bet this is the best he could do as a complete kirigiri failure.
Oh.
Just check Wikipedia.
Appreciate whatever info.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
The ultimate despair. Oh shit, they're
Hey,
the
now.
fucking aliens that stole Hagakuri's burger. They were the real villains the whole
Wait.
time. Oh wow, that's a real good. I like how this half of the room is pointless.
The ultimate despair burger stealers.
Oh
This is
fuck.
Monaco.
Why do you
Good.
get mono coins at this point in the game?
Cash, money.
For fucking toast.
It's for the new game plus.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Strange.
gap in the wall. I wonder if I should
So-
press my body into
That's
it.
not any normal gap.
however,
Fuck me.
Oh, you skipped it.
I was just scrolling through text. 'cause
More
it's fucking-
dialogue.
That's what you get
please.
for not voice acting.
Yeah. You know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
A very easy trick, yes. I'm not sure you can even call it trick.
You push it.
I saw a program on a PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
I
I
think
don't
you
have a
just
clue.
push it with your body.
It's despair.
All we know is that the program is
Is
made
it
up of letters
perhaps
and or numbers.
open door?
You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think. I would learn more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how
It's
much time I
pretty
wasted on
nice.
this.
Oh, I think I remember what the password
I know what the
is.
password is. Yeah.
Despair.
No, it's not despair, unfortunately. I know
Is it
what
just
the
like-
password
Right,
is, but I don't know
guaranteed.
how we come to the conclusion because I don't think Kyoko's ever gonna come to the conclusion.
I think
Open
Kyoko
door.
just guesses it, doesn't
Does she? No, there's no way because she wouldn't expect that.
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
I don't remember what the password is, but isn't it like Kyoko's birthday
Yeah, it's
or
Kyoko's birthday.
something?
Yeah, it's Kyoko's birthday. Yeah. Kyoko
Okay.
can't figure it out. There's no way I stand
Well,
a chance.
thanks for the spoilers.
Yeah,
There
well,
might be.
David
Does
said-
not matter.
It's about to happen in 4 seconds.
Wait,
I bet.
wouldn't
is
have thought of it.
Kyoko
Something she
gonna
didn't
like
want.
find out that her father actually does super care about her?
What's her name?
What about your name?
I was just thinking the password might be.
Sure, she hasn't tried it. It's totally understandable after she talked about her dad. The idea that he'd use the name and the password, knowing how she is, but she never
bet.
occurred to her.
Yeah.
Just why don't you try it?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do it. Try whatever you want.
Okay. Hey,
Okay.
Kyoko.
Alright,
Kyoko,
what do
it's
you
your
say?
birthday. Or
What
maybe
if it
it's
was
just her name.
Kyoko's birthday, but it was like a couple days off?
No.
Case
It was,
over.
it was the
Game
20
over.
something, right?
It's like, oh, I know it was like January, but
Man, I
like,
wish I asked her back before I left.
What if it was just her name, but it was like he didn't know what he's like? I don't know what her last name is.
I forgot. just
Can't,
wait. Just,
can't do it.
forgot her last name is Kiri. God. It's like, does Kyoko have a U in it? I don't remember. You know what? I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be.
I like how these are the stakes right now.
I already know,
I already
your
know
guess is
that
wrong.
your guess is wrong.
In that case, here goes nothing.
I already tried it, you dumbass.
I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just
This is
type the
not something that requires collecting yourself.
Typed her
This
full
is,
name.
this is not
Kyoko
something that requires
Kirigiri.
10
My hands
sentences.
were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Beep, turn.
Oh.
Okay, it was her
Wait,
name.
it's her
You
name?
guys didn't even remember.
I thought it was her birthday.
I thought it was her birthday. I knew it was Kyoko related because, oh, he really does care, but I forgot it was
It
her
worked.
birthday.
I'm angry.
so mad.
Why?
Why?
Kyoko. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. And his
Angry.
adventures with Billy and Mandy. Oh, hey!
Oh, there's a gift wrap.
It's a gift. Hazel had not even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed only upon one thing. Not the present, mind you. It was the picture.
The table. I'm really interested in that table.
That's what made it so unusual.
We have something more important to look at. I'd better check out the suspicious present. Okay. Man, these are some really cool pipes, though.
It's not that suspicious. It's just a present.
There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place here. The more I
Yeah,
look at it,
you
the more
might almost
suspicious
say
I
it's a
get.
present.
Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. It's a bomb. Cause it's a bomb.
Definitely not.
Dude, Makoto just talks to himself for 10 hours.
Be careful,
That's
Makoto.
been the entirety of this
I
game.
want someone to do a supercut of this game with all of Makoto's lines taken out.
That would not be.
It would be like 7 hours shorter.
That would
It
be
would
like
be-
a subcut.
It would be like
It would be just
5
Kirigiri
minutes long.
explaining trials.
No, not dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really would. It would just be Kirigiri's game. That would be much better. What if they just cut Makoto
This
out
game
from
is
the
already Kirigiri's game.
No, it's not.
What if
See,
they just?
you guys, here's where you're wrong. If we cut out all of Makoto's dialogue, it doesn't become
Tell him
Kirigiri
to
game,
be
because
chill.
until chapter 6, she doesn't fucking say anything unless it's related to moving the game forward, which the first 4 chapters of the game don't do.
Yeah,
the first
yeah,
You're
but
right.
like
It's
two-
just
there
but
is
every
no
other
game until case
but-
5.
I'm just saying the
every
first
other
2/3
character-
of the game would be fucking like, donuts! My burger was abducted! Master!
Dimitri, every
Chaos.
other character in the game is less relevant than Kirigiri, even in those chapters.
Yeah.
It's like about like friendship crimes and like
This is what I think
Fumi
it is.
crime.
At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
The entire prologue would
what's
just
in
be
it?
Sayaka monologuing to herself.
I have X-ray vision. Just don't scream or anything. It's a big prank.
Are you saying it's something that'll make you want to scream? Okay,
Yes,
I'm
it
just
is something that will make you want to scream.
It's a spooky mask. I took a deep breath and then I
This
took hold of
whole
the
game
lid.
is something that
Slowly,
makes
ever
you-
slowly.
Birthday.
Slowly, ever slowly, I continued to monologue.
I
Like,
don't
it's-
like what's happening.
Ding dong,
It's
ding
good.
dong. A body has been found. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was
Ah,
no
it
use.
was-
I let out a
you
trembling
didn't-
cry. What was in
It's
the
okay.
box? It was a spooky, scary skeleton.
It was one bones,
Is the last thing I
Danganronpa.
expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly
acquired
imagined?
bones. Bones added to inventory.
Bones. Just as I thought. What?
You screamed.
Why would you have thought this?
What about this fucking desk, though? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there.
I told you I have X-ray vision. That's my ultra
It's nothing of bones.
This is a feeling it would be bones.
It's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box.
My father.
Huh? What about him?
It's my
What you found in
dad.
the box. My dad was actually a box. He was the ultimate box. He was the ultimate box. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he used to be cardboard, but you know.
Anyway, so now that thing isn't a spoiler, right?
What thing?
The thing from the beginning of the game?
Let's
It's not a
keep it. Let's
spoiler.
keep it under wraps for a couple more minutes in case they
Ha,
talk about it.
under wraps.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because it's a box.
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the master.
I never thought I'd be doing this voice again this series.
And according to all the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
Place your bets.
Even
Gonna
likely
be-
he's somewhere in the school right now. Perhaps he's Bones.
What is this accent you gave Waluigi?
A very polarizing approach, I know, but that's okay. Enough puns.
A killing game began with 16 students. Alter ego said, but the only ones who were still alive at the killing game was him. My dad was already a box. That's my assumption.
True.
Completely
He
calm.
came
No, she wasn't
prepackaged.
calm. She was only trying to seem calm. What she said, she knew fucking. I don't. Shut up, Makoto. Jesus Christ.
Look, she doesn't care about her dad. She has the guy with the blonde hair and the hat now.
Hey, remember when this happened?
What blonde guy? What hat?
The guy
Yeah.
who, like,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
dude.
Okay, yeah, yeah. D. Arthur. Sure. Okay, I feel you. Yeah, God, my favorite fucking character, fucking Ultimate Trilby.
Yeah, that guy.
Would she really give
Remember
up her
when-
pride just for that? I could. I'm so glad everyone came so early for the finale.
Yeah,
I
it's-
like walked in the door 20 minutes after you started or something.
Dude, it's 7 o'clock where I am.
Oh, look at this photo. Look at this photograph.
Look at
Stop.
this photograph.
Okay, are you telling me her hair turned from pink to white as she aged?
What? That's
Yeah.
the same
That's
hair
just-
color as she
that's
has.
just-
It's just
Oh,
it's just a
you're
camera
right.
flash.
Her hair is kind of purpley. Sorry.
Purple.
I was getting mad about something that I'm not allowed to get mad about yet.
Now her skin though, I don't know about that.
Wait, is this a picture of? This, why is Aoi with fucking Kirigiri's dad? What's he doing? Why'd you change your hair color?
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself.
Oh no! Don't do this.
Oh,
Your
This
skin
is my last
valuable.
resort.
What do you expect me to do now? Fucking cut myself with a baby, with a picture
Suffocation?
of baby me
No
looking
breathing.
at me? Jesus, it's fucking weird.
It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl.
Who else could that be?
And the headmaster is big-
There's a picture of me and my
It's
mom.
her twin sister.
You didn't
Fucking
realize
Kyoko
some
Kirigiri.
grandiose revelation.
He must have
It's
really
her twin
cared about
sister,
her.
Kyokra.
Why?
Kyoko.
Kyogre Kirigiri.
It's your twin brother.
Next time
Kyogre.
if I ever catch a Kyogre in fucking Rainbow, like his name is fucking Kyoko. Just
Can we switch to Hajime right now?
No,
Wait,
that's
Be
him.
Hajime
That's him in the
instead.
photo. That's him in the photo right
Please,
there.
I just want to play Hajime instead. I hate Makoto.
It's the whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. And this time even stole the only opportunity I had to move on.
Wait, gave you some
God, the
bones?
audacity to fucking die.
He saw me coming in the room and he was like, shit, time to turn into some bones.
To be fair, he didn't have to write in his will, put in gift box
Wait,
for
the
daughter.
skull isn't a truth bullet. I was tricked.
No, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, we got it already.
Oh,
It was
did
before.
Okay.
The headmaster
It was gift
says
wrapped.
It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission. Hey, Kyoko, can I
Kyoko's
touch your dad's
dad's
desk?
Because
Never let anything get in the way. Okay, I'm gonna touch your dad's deck.
You already touched your dad's bones. You don't have to. Why are you asking permission now?
What is this? It's an e-handbook. It has a label that says in case of emergency.
Honda.
It opens all the
Yeah, it
lockers.
sure does.
in other
A
words,
handbook with no limitations.
With
Assuming that's what
no
it is.
limits.
see,
Go beyond.
Plus Ultra.
Ah, fuck.
A favor? Now Makoto leaves.
Favor, what is it?
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it only convince you that much more, but can you sing the fucking opening of Danganronpa for me? Could you sing it? Oh,
F-O.
for a little while.
Golden.
She was like a favor, and Makoto was like, "Say no more."
it's really awkward if I cut myself while you're here, you know?
What? Okay, I haven't been paying the closest attention, but I'm
Well, you
pretty sure
should be.
she
This
said
is for
that.
you. Everyone else
No,
in here
I'm-
knows how this game goes.
Okay, it was a joke. First off, I have been paying attention, but she's been saying nothing about cutting herself. Okay,
Cutting herself off.
She
from
said
her
cutting
family.
herself off from her father, and I didn't
from
read
the
that
bones.
last part, so I just said cutting herself because I'm a funny man. I'm a funny,
yes, I understand you're funny, man.
I'm a funny man. I do that sometimes.
It's a comedian.
I love this ASMR.
Oh,
Thank you.
hey, David and Steven, you guys should after this go fucking listen to Vlinx's musical prowess. 'cause
Yeah,
he's a god.
this is unrelated to this, but
Oh yeah, I saw all that chat about that while I was in the car.
Is that what you were
really
going to
important.
say?
yeah,
I
that's
don't know what I was
we're
going to say.
This is
He's
just a
just
plug
a
for
theory.
Vlinx's music.
A game theory.
Oh, finally.
Thanks for watching.
It's just a theory, a Kiri theory.
A Kiri
Stop.
theory.
No.
A Kyoko Kiri theory. Once I got myself under control. So please just give me some time.
Welcome to Kyoko's Theory Gearies.
Dude, MatPat would solve these trials so quickly, and they would all be wrong.
Yeah, exactly. He'd be
Wow,
incorrect.
so just like Makoto is basically what you're saying.
New Undertale.
Well, no,
villain.
Makoto eventually comes to the right answer, but like
Makoto's-
MatPat would be on the right track, and then he would just blurt out like, "And that's why Ness is Sans."
No, he
And
would
then
just
they'd
be
fail
like,
the trial.
I can't believe Hifumi was Celeste's mother the entire time.
Exactly.
The genetics point to it.
It's
Also, like,
yeah,
Kage-
Hifumi
so, like,
has
Kagekure then.
disconnected earlobes, so
I
he
can't
must
believe
be
that Leon
Celeste's
and I
dad.
can't believe that Leon and Chihiro can fucking fuse together and become papyrus.
Yeah, exactly. That's how MatPat would end the trials.
The mastermind was the friends we made along the way.
That's unfortunate.
A man in his 30s was the friends you made along the way.
That's dangerous.
I made friends with the man. in
God,
his
how many?
40s.
I'm sorry. Remember how last case we were all laughing about how the masked salesman guy with a knife happened 50
Yeah.
times? This exact same quote has been said
Yeah.
Yeah.
God,
No, it's true.
with the
And you know,
pun, with the
they-
polar pun every time.
They didn't even show the guy with the
Skull.
mask yet in this episode, even though it
What
might
do
be
you mean? The
relevant.
mask's done. There's nothing left of the
Yeah.
mask.
I know.
It's mask to mask. 15 of us went in the main hall and add Mukuro to the mix, and you get 16. And then put some eggs in there, stir it up, put it in the oven, you get a cheesecake of high school students.
Oh, guys, hey, remember when this happened?
Yeah, we're killing all the students so we can not burn them alive when we're making our cheesecake of high school students. Man, remember when this room died?
Wait, okay, there we go. She's undeniably dead.
Me. Hi. Byakuya.
Yakia.
This guy.
Okay. That one.
Owie.
And the other one.
And Kyoko
Her.
Kirigiri. I can't believe there's only 5 of us left alive. There's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There just has to be a 6th person that I'm forgetting. But no. It really is just Byakuya, Hiro, Aoi, fucking Kyoko, and me. Can't believe
Giraffe.
there's only 5 students left. And this Giraffe, he can be the 6th student that lives.
Wow, time to try all of these lockers again.
Nah, I should be quick though.
Why? What's wrong with this game?
I think what they did was
Oh
they
my
have things just mapped to
God.
entire cycles of dialogue.
Wait,
Wait,
but I
oh.
have this other one.
Could we not? Have
No!
I'm gonna scream.
God, why is this game so poorly
Spike
made?
Chunsoft, hello.
Hey, they removed the block.
This
on
was their
episode 5.
first try, okay?
Not really. This is the first try at Danganronpa. They'd made other games before this.
Yeah, this is their first try at making a real game that people remember.
Okay, but can you
Pokemon
imagine?
Mystery
Can you
Dungeon.
imagine if Pokemon Mystery Dungeon played like this, where you just talk to someone and they would just say like the entire script of the game?
Okay,
from
no.
beginning
I
to
do
end?
want to say, in all fairness, regarding flashbacks, at least Explorers of Time and Darkness are also really bad about flashbacks. The amount of fucking times the main character remembers about when they humped a crystal and they got blown away by a fucking
Oh, and then they had the
waterfall,
dimensional
and
screen.
the dimensional screen. That shit played so many goddamn times.
And then the guy was like, "Can you bring me 10 red gems?"
That's from that's not a real game. No, but the amount of times your starter fucking remembers fucking Waterfall Cave is ridiculous.
That didn't happen in the game that I played. So
Well, did you only play Red and Blue?
yeah.
Okay, well
Did
in
you
that
play
one,
the game? Did you
I
play the
played
game where the guy
Darkness, but I
asked for
don't even
10 red
remember. I
gems
did
and
not
then you
play
brought
the
him
one-
10
I
red
did not
gems
play
and then
that
he
one.
asked you for 10 green gems and you
No,
brought him
fuck
10
that one. God, that one. No, we're not talking about that. One.
What game is this?
That's
No.
fucking Gates of Altari or whatever.
Yeah, it's
What?
Gates to
Ultima.
Infinity.
Gates to Infinity.
Oh, I did play that one.
Yeah,
I
good.
skipped
Good, it was awful.
straight to Super.
This one is just they just have a lot of gummies.
Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I saw
and
something familiar.
maybe it was some same person who wrote this game.
There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who's talking. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to.
But they-
Oh my god! I can't believe Aoi's father was the president of the United States.
Hold
Only their
on.
genius
Wait a
will
minute.
become
That's why she likes donuts so much.
Wait,
She's an
hold on. That doesn't even.
American.
Wait, hold on.
She's American. And America runs on Dunkin', it all
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay, I do
Oh
want
my
to say
god,
for the
we
record,
solved it.
all these characters.
America run, no Don Don.
Stop. Okay.
America run, no dun dun. No, I do.
What words did you just say to me?
That's from a Spubby.
Yeah,
It's really funny.
Scrubby, free. No, I do want to say though, in this game, all the characters might be Japanese, but in the second game, there's a character who's not Japanese, and it's fantastic.
She's so good.
I wouldn't say so good, but she's pretty entertaining at times.
I
I
don't
mean,
remember
yeah,
anything
that's
about her except for one line that she said
Bitch!
at one
Fuck
point.
you, bastard!
What?
We'll get there eventually. I can't
Does
imagine
she
a
say
worse
that?
father. This can't be true, can it? Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. She fucking fucking
It's
hate
true. No
bonering
one else
her
in this game
father.
has a dad, so.
No one else in this game has a dad. That's true. Makoto saw his die in the flashback video.
I'm sorry. Can I just say for a second, who the fuck like has this expression on their face while they're reading? Like I just
Probably
like
me.
maybe for like half a second, like oh my god, I can't believe it was the butler with the candlestick. But like he's just holding this expression, man. It's like oh my god. Maybe he just really. To be fair,
Dimitri, this is his reading face.
no, I was gonna.
He hasn't done it much, so it takes
In all
some
fairness,
time.
he did just learn to read like 40 minutes ago.
It's
He's
true.
just very impressed with himself, with his skills.
I can't believe these symbols on the page are starting to make sense. I was gonna just
You read the
say
whole thing?
this game would be a lot harder if the main character was illiterate, but they were. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair.
It's true. That bear does walk among us.
How could this possibly make any sense?
Despair.
Despair. Isn't there another one?
That's really funny.
Why don't you open some of these other lockers?
Yeah, like I'm pretty
Why don't
sure
you
there's
open
another
every one of
these.
these lockers?
This
Wow,
locker is
it's
totally
Hakure's
disorganized.
locker.
Whoever belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life.
Oh,
They probably want a lot of
Putting them
organs
on
and identities,
blast.
frankly. This is a crystal ball, huh? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. I can't believe Hagakure is the mastermind. It's all kinds of textbooks, dust everywhere.
I can't believe he knows how to read.
I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Now that I can really talk, trying to act casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notes. You're just fucking stealing.
What? To who?
Any sense
Who
of-
is there watching?
Any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. It also said in brackets,
Wait,
the
Masahiro
mastermind.
doesn't know how to write his name.
No, this is a joke. Oh,
Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean
excuse me.
he attended classes here.
Yeah, I'm also surprised about that part.
lying to us. I mean, he came to the school and it's the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucking into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook?
Pardon you. This is false. Are you telling me that Yasuhiro Sakurai was over here, like
He's been
He
fucking
wasn't
Galaxy
predicting-
Brain lying to us this entire time.
he wasn't
He's taking-
predicting the future?
Look,
he's not
if you
millions
took
of dollars.
a single
in debt.
class, I would not believe it.
The more I see, the
He's-
less sense
he's-
it makes.
He's no. This is false.
Has to be some
You know
kind
what
of-
happened?
What happened?
Future thief, wife sharing man. He's not Yasuhiro. He's stolen Yasuhiro's identity to get into this school, and so
And
he's
his
just
organs.
happened to associate with the wrong name.
Working well then, since you're all.
Boo-hoo, for those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
That's true.
What? Now he won't let us in?
Sayonara.
It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap, but even knowing that, he said to
Well,
go
I
to the
gotta
gym,
go.
right?
He said go to the gym, so I gotta.
Oh, hey,
What is
hey, you have something. You have some explaining to do, my friend.
You have some splaining to do.
What, Makoto? Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Why are you here? I just did it. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him. What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. I need to ask you. Oh, fuck. Well, he's trying to avoid me. Has he
I
been
need to
hiding
ask you
something?
if you know how to write your name.
I refuse to believe that fucking Hiro was like smart enough to hide something from us for this long.
To buy that many like.
It makes more sense than him being this stupid.
Monokuma just fucking
Honestly.
murders Naegi.
That's true. Haruka pretending to be stupid is far more likely than him being that stupid.
Hello, welcome. Hello, are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to
No.
be in the envelope in the ground in front of you.
Wow.
The envelope.
It's $12.
This envelope? It's my New Year's money.
It's a college application.
Just so you know, I won't
want
be answering
you to
any questions.
graduating.
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Man,
It's your
I've been getting
taxes.
so many college letters lately. It's upsetting.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make it
Your-
feel any better. But the picture of the envelope.
You just sent you your W12s.
My W12.
Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. Oh shit, it's everyone in this
It's our
school
yearbook
besides
photo.
me. It featured a
Wow,
bunch of
it's
faces
friendship.
I recognized extremely well.
Wait.
Look at Celeste
okay.
ominously standing in the background.
Conspiracy theory. Everybody at Hope's Peak knew each other and they were all in on it except for Naegi, and they've just been doing this to screw with him.
Why'd they censor
Committing
Junko's
actual
face like
murder
that?
as a prank.
Yes, committing actual murder on each other just to screw with Naegi.
You ever flex on Makoto so hard you just murder some of your friends?
Yes. It makes more sense than the rest of this game.
Hey, why is Makoto not in here? But also, it's fine.
Everyone
Don't
would
worry
come to
about
Hope's
it.
Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but
Toko's hair's a lot less purple in this one.
there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right.
Well, yeah, 'cause we
Yapti
did
and
a
I were in the
murder on her.
headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba? She failed her name? Jeez. It's really dumb. Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? I need more than
Why
that.
is Murkrow here with everyone else?
Yeah, Murkrow, get back in your Pokeball, man. Well, where's
Oh,
your-
did you see our excellent notes that we left?
No, not yet. I will do so after stream and fucking probably vomit afterwards.
We're all wearing matching uniforms.
And now-
Fucking like 6 of you were.
It's not even everyone. I'm not in the
Fucking
picture.
Sakura, this is a uniform.
No one's. These are all people
No,
from
they
different
gave
schools.
Sakura the same size uniform as everyone else, but she broke it.
Okay, but like even fucking
Yeah.
Hifumi and Leon, like some of them are wearing uniforms.
I mean,
I can't
look at
believe.
Hagakure,
I just want to say I'm very surprised that they managed to get like Byakuya wearing the uniform, but not Hagakure. Or wait, no, but no, bleh, I said that completely wrong. They managed to like not get someone like Junko to wear it, but they got Mondo to wear it. Like Mondo doesn't seem like the kind of guy who just give in to authority like that. But
Yeah,
Oh,
the
like
only one,
he's
the
wearing
only
the
one who's
white
appropriately dressed. The only one who's dressed the way I'd expect to here is Celeste.
oh, I was gonna
Well,
say. Well, I was gonna say Kiyotaka is dressed exactly as I would expect.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's
Fair,
true.
almost all of these kids are not wearing the same uniform. It's kind of like
Kyoko's wearing what she usually wears.
Yeah, almost all of them
That's
just
true.
seem to be wearing whatever they would have been wearing at their respective high schools.
Hey, how's Aoi's hair doing that?
A lot.
I
of
can't really
hairspray.
see it very clearly because of all the people icons in the way.
It's the inverse gravity ponytail.
It's the
Fine,
question
don't
mark
worry
tail.
about it.
I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me.
Is Sakura threatening Hifumi?
Probably, yeah.
Yes.
But
I
guess
mean-
that makes
Everyone
sense.
is in a permanent state of threatening Hifumi.
That's
Yeah,
true.
if you're not threatening Hifumi, you're
I went
doing
to
something
junior high
wrong.
with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Host Peak Academy, so it's natural for me to not be in the picture, but what's definitely as natural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other, but if this picture is real, then could that mean, could it be, everyone else is just pranking me? Everyone except me? Boo-hoo-hoo, how long are you gonna keep
Okay,
this rambling
wild-
soliloquy of yours
wild
up,
theory.
Hamlet? Thank you, Monokuma!
Even
Someone
talk
gets
shit
it.
out loud.
You're one to talk, Monokuma.
I did the, what do you call it? The to be or not to be speech in class yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. It was good. I got to throw a knife, it was awesome. Anyway.
Like a real knife?
No, it was a plastic knife.
Oh, big sad.
What was I gonna say? Okay, conspiracy theory. I have to remember it.
It's
Okay.
a bad one.
Mastermind is the ultimate Photoshop master,
I see.
and he's been making all these pictures just to screw with people.
You're kind of getting in the way, standing out there, you know. So I mean, get out.
But, you know, first Kyoko, now you.
I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I give you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
Oh.
Guess that means he's done talking, damn it. Group
That's just
photo.
Cool.
That's not evolution, that's group photos. Even more confusion. With even more confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected.
Cool. Cool and good.
I'm a sad Kodo.
What were you saying about evolution group photos?
This is dig-
This is
that's
Doug
not
Trio.
evolution, that's group photos.
It's Doug Trio.
Is that? I guess that is Doug Trio, isn't it?
Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up.
Okay, I don't know why you said it like that.
Busy though.
He's making a resolve to perform a mundane action.
Where do I go now? Do I have to actually find everyone now? I probably just have to fucking find everyone. God. Where are you people at? Okay, they're just there. Fine, that's fine. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I want someone to talk to you. Are you guys still there?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, everyone's just being super silent. I was worried that I got DC'd or something.
Sorry,
See,
gotta go.
I'm just kind of stuck in this loop of where my professor sent out an email being like, second week of classes, I think you meant to say good time for first exam.
That's fun. That's a fun.
That is one thing I
Which
don't
class
think
is
that
it?
followed.
It's some statistics class.
Hey, Hagakure. It's gonna be Hagakure. It fucking guessed it. I knew it.
Wow.
I'm a brilliant man. Hey, hero. Makoto! What's going on with you?
Don't murder me!
Freak out. No, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry.
That's not true.
He ran off like a terrified rabbit. It's like he was afraid.
Do you check your face? Do you have like spinach on your teeth?
Spinach. Oh no, it's the spinach monster.
He still just smells bad.
I smell raw. Why is someone hiding in the fucking cold room?
No, who would be
Because
here?
they want to be warm.
I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was another body.
Again?
Oh hey, it's a body. It's open.
A body
Motoko.
has been discovered.
Well, time to leave.
You can't.
Let's just leave her here to freeze to death.
Hit leave.
Wait, did Toko forget that seeing corpses makes her pass out?
It's blood though. She's not dead though.
Oh my god.
It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold.
That's not how it
If
works.
you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
What? I was asleep. I must have failed again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny?
Okay, so why'd you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up in the snow. What'd you do to Miss Morose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
That's
Bingo
inconvenient.
bazinga. We share the same basic
Oh,
knowledge,
she
but our-
watches Big Bang
God,
Theory.
she sure does. A real degenerate like
All
her.
makes sense.
But Zorful.
Don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
That's not how
No,
any
it's
of that works.
More like half. Genocide Jack's memory.
But all I want to know right now is
I don't know exactly why
that was
that's a
nothing.
truth bullet.
Yeah, me too, David.
So stupid.
It's so stupid.
That's like an established fact that we already all know about.
Well, they need to
I
remind
don't.
you. It's important.
where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your
You just
throat.
needed the ability to shoot it at something.
I don't know. I'm sure Byaku's around somewhere. Probably just not in this fucking freezing room.
By himself.
I assume so.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Bye.
Toko shot herself. Oh, wouldn't that be? Oh, wouldn't that be rad?
There's gotta be some reason for it.
The fridge, it's
Ooh.
open. I'm sure they're all shut.
I'm gonna punch this
That must
kid.
be why she passed out.
Right.
Hello.
Oh man, the room just got 30 degrees colder.
Indeed.
It was me. I was hiding beneath the floorboards.
I was hiding inside one of these things in the dead body. It's a morgue. Thanks, Ultimate Detective.
I knew it.
Suspected as much. Dogan wants to look inside the fridge and see what was in there, and well,
Again, Ultimate Detective, folks.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when
To be
Genocide
fair,
Jack.
Makoto didn't figure this out, so.
I assume she must have sneezed, but once I got inside the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate when she opened the slot there. That's when she saw the body there.
That's a very rude thing to call a corpse.
Why is it gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway.
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't you want to leave a hanging fridge open like that?
Yeah, good idea. Give me a hand with this. Suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here.
Mukuro's corpse. Mukuro's body. Oh my god, I can't believe Mukuro Kusaba is dead.
See.
Just like every
What?
other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here when we were in the class trial.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th
So-
student lying in wait somewhere in Pope's Peak Academy. Isn't that another flashback that was played like 100 times?
Sure was.
Yes.
We're
gonna
going to do my
read
own
problems
examination of the
yet.
corpse. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail, by the front tail.
So then.
No, that's not. Don't do
There's
that.
a character in
So long,
Danganronpa
Gay
2
Mastermind.
who's literally their fucking, like their dex entry in your e-handbook is they like front tails.
Sounds bad.
It sure is.
I like the one guy who's like, they like grape Fanta.
Oh, I fucking love that guy.
Wait, what?
There's
Yeah, I
one of the
don't know.
characters in
That's-
V3 has a ship, like their most common ship is with grape Fanta.
Hey, what? Why is?
Wait,
That-
what? Hang on. I zoned out for like 10 seconds. Who are we shipping with Grape Fanta?
No.
The only guy who likes it!
Kokichi has one of his most common ships in the Danganronpa fandom is with fucking Kokichi Grape Fanta because his most
Kokichi a fucking juggalo?
he likes grape
Oh
Fanta.
my, no, he wouldn't like Fanta. He would like, what was it called?
Mooniness?
Wait, it was Fango?
I wish it was Fango.
It was
Fandango?
Trivago. He really
Vincent
loves
Fango.
Vincent Van Gogh.
Man, also Kyoko's
The bee
fucking shadow should not have been doing that.
There's a lot of things that shouldn't be happening here, but yet here we are.
Don't let me interrupt your
Don't let me
investigation.
interrupt your
But I want to talk to you.
But
about
I
something.
want to interrupt.
I want to interrupt your investigation. It's about that announcement.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Because
The only reason you give us a hint would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. Solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may offer.
It's a good point. Should go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge a trap? It's gotta be it.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
Is there anything else in this room? I don't think
That's
so,
a
right?
that's a fact.
I've
You have to
already
put
looked
on
through
the
this
body.
manual and read it cover to cover.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're not reading it again.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate lucky student.
9
Are you
lights?
telling me Makoto read the instructions for this fridge front to back and then still needed Kirigiri to tell you how the lights work?
indeed.
So did you
Tell
find
them,
anything?
I paid
Kirigiri.
careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
Oh yeah, they just exploded this body and then froze it again.
Yeah.
And what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also
Didn't we solve this case already?
No, we decided that Makoto was the killer.
Oh right, we just did a bad. No, I meant like, didn't we just figure out this part already? Maybe not.
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Huh?
Because
Alderman Kuma says that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
Guess I don't see the difference.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it sound like they've been there forever. Like when they were born, they just fucking had a bunch of wounds, and the doctor was like, "Oh shit, you got a fucked up baby."
I've been alive for like 16 years. Are you calling me old?
We've been on the Monokuma file. The wounds are at least a few days old. And there's nothing to do with it.
But what if Mukuro-san wasn't killed in the last few days?
What?
at the very
Certainly you
least,
can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many.
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. Except for me, I have this fucking x-ray vision. That's how I knew my dad was in that box. Instead, the ideal detective begins imagining as many possible scenarios as they can. I'm like Garnet from Steven Universe. Man, that show's fucking over now, thank God.
I'm
course.
Really done.
Yeah.
It's, well, there might be another season, but it's just gonna be filler like season 1 was.
Cookie cat. That's
He left
the
his
extent of my
family
knowledge.
behind. Kyoko's face has been added to your truth bullets.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Tell me more. It seemed like it listed
me
her height
more,
and
tell
weight.
me
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds.
She was
vitals 31.
dangerously underweight.
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
indeed.
And don't forget the Fenrir tattoo, there's absolutely no mistake. Our victim is...
Uguay Kusawa, the hidden 16th student, also known as the Ultimate Despair.
and
Cool. That thing that we read, but we're too dumb to learn from, I guess.
Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. You're not gonna put the
No
body
critical
back. Don't you think it's
thinking.
kind of sad?
why?
Sad. Did you forget she was our enemy once? It's part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's about like corn.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
Actually, it's about evil, which is closely related
So
to
then-
corn.
I think we're on back to our separate investigations.
Yes. Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about.
Yoko, wait, I have one more question.
I'm just starting to learn to read. I don't know all these words. Can you help
Dude,
me?
that can be like the surprised Pikachu face, but it's Naegi.
There's
It
so
really
many
can't,
fucking-
though.
Yeah, it really. Again, that fucking shadow makes no sense. I feel like I have to ask.
Go ahead, out with it. Have you not seen your dad once since you got here? What?
So-
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor.
Those
I
lockers?
do. You get into the lockers, you need blah blah blah. And actually, I managed to get into them.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And
So did you find anything worthwhile?
Found a pocketbook.
Check this out.
Also, hey, real quick, there was only one emergency handbook, and instead of letting Kyoko have it for her investigation, fucking Makoto took it?
Me too, thanks.
Well, to be fair, wait, Kyoko still does have her, like, infinite lock.
Well, she can't open the well, I don't know, can she open the... Maybe. Fair point. I'll accept it.
Well, and also, like, she did share it with Makoto.
Well, yes, because she's useful.
Why is that?
What makes you say
Makoto
that?
probably thinks he's helping. Like,
Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only just got access to the area recently.
Maybe fucking Hagakure isn't the mastermind. Maybe he just like found fucking prime real estate immediately and just decided to stash all his shit there. Can you blame him?
you mean like now?
Yeah.
Like after everything? Like 5 seconds ago, it was like,
Vlinx
oh
still
shit,
here?
this door's open now.
Vlinx?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure you're still here. Since you're like the main character.
It's true.
God, I'm a bad main character.
We're all just Makotos. Vlinx is pure years.
Could that mean that video is real too?
Video?
Makoto, I think everything's finally starting to fit together into a cohesive picture. Not like that picture you're holding. That shit's been photoshopped.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. Need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Own 3 eyes. I have a third one here on my forehead. Don't look at it. You can only see it if you just zoom in really close on the trophy page. It's on the back of my head.
That one lets me see through boxes.
That's all it seems my locker. Your locker? You want to watch it? If you watch this, it'll make sense.
A DVD?
Check out this DVD.
This is Class 78 Urgent Interviews?
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway.
Don't have any time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just go watch it for yourself.
Can Makoto watch this DVD?
One of his eggs in his hands right now.
That means there's something important on this DVD.
Does he have a DVD player?
Rambles.
It turns out the arrangements I made didn't stick. What do you mean? Man, you're talking about your dad, right? I can never find out the answers. Even after
However.
cutting myself. Blah, 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 blah.
Off,
Okay.
off.
Yeah, cutting yourself off. Sorry. It's like you can jack yourself or you can jack yourself off. You can cut yourself.
No,
or
you
can
could wait. Hold on. It's not the same.
Couldn't care less if my father had found happiness. So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it.
She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
That's it for my rambling. Now back to yours, fucking Makoto.
Hey,
Hoo.
There's only one absolute truth: justice or suffering. Greatest truth.
Makoto.
Blah 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 blah. You can't give up hope. You guys, all I can do is move forward.
I'm doing the wrong voices, God.
So-
Yeah,
Anyways, gotta get going.
Hope
See you at the
good,
class
despair
trial.
bad. Great.
Guys, we've solved Danganronpa. Hope isn't good. Rather, wait. Never mind.
You learned nothing from this.
Vlinx, have you learned nothing?
I guess not.
Oh, that's okay.
Sayako's the mastermind.
Where are we going to watch this?
We have to go to the
MP3?
AV room. I'm just trying to remember where it is. I know it's like on the first or second floor, but
It's in my room.
there it is.
It's in the gym. It's in the bio lab.
You should go to the room with
Then-
hearts on it because everybody needs some living to.
Oh, this you can put cassettes in here.
Time to watch a movie.
Wow. Movie
There's
night.
nothing in here. Oh my
Come
god, I
on.
can't believe fucking
My
Kyoko
God.
Kirigiri's dad fucking shapeshifted into a different box.
And was a Monokuma coin.
This should be able to play DVDs.
DVD.
It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen.
Sounds bad.
Stared into the black of the monitor.
You just watched it?
It must have been only a few seconds, but to make me feel like an attorney.
Yeah, that's how DVDs work.
Sayaka! Took me
Hello.
by total surprise. I haven't
I'm
seen
not
Sayaka
dead.
in who
I'm in
knows
this
how long.
video.
And
Let
there
me
she
out.
was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
What is this, The Ring?
It was the voice of a middle-aged man, perhaps in his 30s, perhaps also could
Perhaps.
shapeshift into boxes.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
We know.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
You're really stupid.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this
Not
video
even
is
one.
meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like...
It's more like I don't trust you guys.
So
Hey.
please don't worry too much.
Who's the guy who fucking produced, like, iCarly? It's like Dan something.
Oh
Where
yeah,
are we
Dan
going with
Schneider.
this?
Schneider?
No, it wasn't.
Where are we going with this, Dimitri?
The guy who likes speed.
Yes!
Wait, what?
God,
he's famous
I mean, yes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no, I knew about this.
all of these
God,
Nickelodeon
I
shows
hate it.
included the young starlets like Carly and Victoria doing things with their feet in different episodes, and it's thought that Dan Schneider had
I just saw a video with a fucking meme thumbnail today called "Created by Dan Schneider." I'm like, oh, this will be funny. I haven't seen iCarly content in years. This will be a blast of the past. And then it was just like, oh my god, Dan Schneider was just fucking abusing children for his foot fetish for years, and it's just so fucking.
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
essentially, he would commission the writers to write episodes where things would happen to the characters' feet so that he could watch the episodes.
What?
It's really gross. Yeah.
And then they would be released. There are episodes of iCarly where
yeah. And they're
they get their
kids.
toes stuck
Cool.
in
You
drains.
know what? Whatever.
Let me get straight to the point.
I feel like
There
this is
a
nothing
chance
new.
that you may have to
Yeah,
spend
I
the
mean-
This was not necessarily Danganronpa relevant, but
No, it was
fine.
not.
I think the weird part about it to most people, and really to me also, is that it wasn't necessarily direct abuse. At least if there was, you didn't hear about it. It's that he was commissioning episodes of the show to be made so that he could date himself.
Let me.
And then he was releasing the episodes.
Yeah, I don't know. I wanna make it clear why it came up just now, because I feel like this is not super clear. It's just this middle-aged man talking to a high school girl, taking a video of it, asking her to do things, made me think of that. Because I watched it earlier today.
Sure.
Okay, I mean, I guess.
Casting couch.
Sayako was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
Wait, that's the wrong answer.
And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
You did the bad job.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. She fucking tried to frame me for murder of Leon for it. She wanted that so
she
bad.
was stupid.
Tried to frame me for murder, so why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed some light on the monitor. I started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge.
Now I'm like confused times 2.
Huh?
It's
check
me.
it out.
I'm trapped in the video.
It's my twin brother, Magoto Naegi.
So, Makoto, before we begin,
I want you to show me your feet, Makoto. I had no memory of ever meeting with the headmaster, much less that.
Makoto,
Makoto, you have
Can you
to
accept-
live in here. Yes.
I'm
I said
sorry,
yes. I
I'm
can't
sorry.
believe it. You don't have much of
but
a
I
choice.
promise that as long as you're in as the headmaster,
Wow, you
can't
did a bad
believe it.
job times 16.
Are you just keeping a tally?
Of how many kids are in the school? Yeah.
They've only drilled it into our heads like a billion times.
Owie.
I thought you said you did a bad times 2 earlier, and so I thought, okay, he just keeps swearing. Never mind.
The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
That's how that works.
Oops, he looks like it broke out of service.
Why'd it break?
Now then, it doesn't matter. Failure can strike anytime, anywhere.
I might have kicked it a lot of
That's
times.
what failure is, right?
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose.
You can't use that. You can't use that word, Makoto.
It's fucking bull poop.
Say fuck 2019.
This is a PG-12 movie.
Meanwhile, the third game characters just have voice lines. Fucking virgin.
The only person who can swear is Mondo, and he's dead.
That's right.
I fainted too. When I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation. Myself thinking back on it now is memories.
Ha! Fucking virgins.
Fucking virgins. Degenerate males.
Just the two.
I hate that character.
Stop putting bad content into my bad content, guys.
Interview DVD. Steven
It's like
likes
those Reese's
Steven likes
commercials.
Tenko though,
How?
and I like me, so we all
How?
we all have shit taste.
Tenko's not my fave. She's alright. Like,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, all of these characters are like SS tier compared to fucking Angie. Fuck Angie.
nah,
Angie?
Angie's chill. Or she was at the beginning.
I hate her.
I loved Angie chapters 1 and 2.
You know.
And then, Bayonara! A tu es eso!
And if the end comes, then that
Man,
means
Vlinx,
it's
despair,
time
right?
for a fresh start.
Yeah, I'm feeling very unhoped.
That doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is
Cool.
totally pitch black, there is
That's-
no storm that won't
Hey.
eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I
Monokuma, more
said,
like
every
Monologa,
mountain
am I
is a
right?
promise of a new
Uh-huh.
which is
That was
why
awful.
I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end
That was
is only
barely
the
a joke.
beginning. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's get
Yeah, I would
started.
prefer if there was
The
significantly
beginning
less of what you
the
did.
end of the class trial.
Unbearable.
Together once again
Unbearable.
at You know where?
Where? I don't know where. If you don't tell
Look, I
Makoto
was
exactly
legitimately
where,
confused
she's
'cause
gonna.
I don't know where class trials start. I forgot. I mean, at this point, we've got such a fucking wild array of idiots left. I would not be surprised if they forgot where the class trials were.
Can you imagine if they did like a Danganronpa 4, but then all the smart people die and they just don't figure it out?
You're early, Makoto.
Yeah, I got
that's-
warped here by the video
Does
game.
anyone? Does that
Does that mean you feel
prepared?
bad?
Yeah, for
He's
now,
like,
at
no,
least.
he just
Where's
leaves.
everyone else? We're at the
Because
back.
it's a game!
Don't worry, I'm sure they're here soon, just like she said. Oh,
Just like he said,
Byakuya, I
sprung up
missed
out of the
you.
ground.
My biffle. Byakuya.
Anger.
Woo?
What?
They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock.
Hey, we're missing someone.
Except Boko Toko.
We're missing someone.
Silence.
Where's
Oh,
Takoyaki?
they all hate each other because Monokuma tricked
Deafening
them.
silence, fear, and suspicion. of light.
They didn't know how to watch the video.
Oh,
there
Jim
you go.
Shatter.
Okay. I was like, what did you say?
Silent master.
What did you say to me?
So cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my
How does it
scissors,
sound,
scissors,
too?
handle, stab, and gouge the shiv the master.
Nitesh, if you can't handle this character's lines, we're gonna have problems when we get to the third game.
Why?
Oh, is the
I'm trying
third
to
game
think of-
actually
I'm trying to
bad?
think of who's
David,
worse.
Is
Oh,
it bad
Miyu?
content, David?
Yeah.
Mew, yes!
Yeah. Fair.
If that's what Master wants, it can be a boy or girl, anything in between, I can handle it.
Welcome back.
Wait, Dimitri, do you know about the... Oh,
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
I need this. I need this image.
Dimitri, do you know about the Ultimate Talent Development Plan?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever seen
Yeah, keep
any of
that
the
for later.
playthroughs? Any of the playthroughs of it?
Not a full one, but I've seen lots of of the events.
Like, that's what I mean. Have
Yeah.
you seen Muse?
No.
She strictly hangs out with Teru Teru.
Of course.
The whole time!
I love it.
I understand this, and I think it is funny.
Yeah. Oh, I love good comedy that I understand.
Nitesh, did you get your picture?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It was very important. Thank you for that.
Who is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus's faces, I see. Okay, well then let's begin. This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair. Climb maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial,
That's
and this time
fine.
it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the TR every year. I'm gonna
about
win
a
this
Mr.
game super
Bear
fair and
Guy?
square.
Today,
I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than
Why?
What?
that despair is
Than
mightier
Deho,
than Deho.
Despair.
Despair is mightier than the hope.
Yes.
Yeah, I like David's
It's
version.
a play on the spear because
That's-
like the
yeah.
pen is mightier than the sword, and then spear is
Okay.
like a sword.
Enough of your tedious drivel.
That was dumb. I'm not
Sort of a joke.
What
Sure,
happened.
let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away.
Whatever. This will be over in no time. It was genocided Jack. I made
It was
the crime
the bear
scene
the
look
whole
like her.
time.
Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word.
They're all acting odd. They're like paranoid, suspicious of each other. Kinda like they should be in this fucking killing game.
However,
Well, you can tell us about it soon. The last trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
Let's try.
Ready to win, right? Hey, let's go, Makoto! We can do this! Pep talk time!
Beat the
Woohoo!
video game.
Fucking let's do some jumping jacks and push-ups before we go in there.
Whee! They just run into the elevator.
I'm Kyoko Kurigiri, luminary of the murder scene.
Hey, Vlinx, you want to talk to anybody before we go in?
No.
Okay.
Don't give Makoto the option, or he'll talk to himself for hours.
Oh, he's going to do it anyways. I passed the threshold.
I hope you like hearing the words, "We won't give up hope."
Oh boy. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper and deeper into despair, deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper
into despair.
Guys, hey, remember when Makoto talked to himself a lot and said the same goddamn word again? Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. I hate Makoto so much. He's such a shitty main character.
Wow.
He's like the only main character that's strictly bad.
Yeah.
It's so hard to write a bad main character.
I remember like at the start of DR2 was like, I miss Makoto. I want my I was like, I want my cause you know, I'd watched the first one or I played the first one when I was in high school, so there's like a retro feel to Makoto. But then by like the end of chapter 1 I'm like, no, thank God we have a main character who's like not a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, because at the start you were like, how'd you make such a Debbie Downer?
To be fair, he is.
No kidding! He just like got forced into a place and they're like gonna kill people.
This is the final trial save. Man, did you guys see that fucking accordion fucking version of that?
What?
I posted it in the chat. I posted a fucking like someone played the fucking
kazoo.
No, it wasn't a kazoo. Well, there was that too, but I posted one where a guy like did it on the accordion today in the group.
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. They'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin.
Yeah.
All right, 5-minute break. Be back at 8:47 for us Easterners and 7:47 for you guys.
Other ones.
Is this David?
Yeah.
That was some rockin' trumpet, my guy.
Thank you. What? Pinatesh.
We're going on break. We're breaking.
Yeah, I should probably get up.
This bitch getting ice cream and calling it.
Oh,
dinner.
that's a good idea. I
want ice cream.
I can't have ice cream.
I'm gonna be back with ice cream. This is a good.
Oh wait, are you lactose intolerant, Vlinx?
No, I can. I'm just limiting myself because I'm trying to be a good boy.
Well, I'll have doubles.
Okay. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that.
Hello. What's happening? Is everyone gone to get ice cream?
I got my Snuggie on, ice cream in
Nice.
hand. Let the Danganronpa begin.
I made a mistake.
What?
I got an ice cream from a brand I've never heard of.
And it bad?
It's called Silly Cow. Or no, Chili Cow.
I'm 1 minute late. Whoops.
SMH.
Is everyone else here?
Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Vlinx?
SMH in my hand. Oh, okay, maybe not.
Vlinx? Deeper into this bear. Never say that again. God. I hate
I didn't say it, Danganronpa said it.
No, you said deeper into despair.
That's what they said.
Oh no, it's Pepsi and
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, it's Pepsi and Pepsi Vacuum.
Oh, Dimitri, now you can read our notes.
Oh shit, you're right. Well, I'm waiting
Oh,
for Vlinx.
please do.
Oh, Steven posted. Steven, is this the picture? I have never been more disappointed in my life. It's not loading, but I hope that's what it is.
Yes,
Okay,
that is
fantastic.
correct.
I don't
Oh,
need to
you know
read
what? After this, you have to compare who has the better notes.
I'll just do that
No,
right
I mean,
now.
wait, there's a correct answer to this, and it's Vlinx.
Danganronpa fanfiction, part 1, Hope Speak Academy, Super Smash Bros. Ultimates. Lol, maybe don't sleep in school, guys. This is probably how police works. 11307, you got it wrong. That says that says Lain. Oops.
Lowen.
Motive 2, Chichiko's secret. Then he goes Super Saiyan. Stupid Saiyan. Alter Ego. Hifumi wrote this. Know when to hold them and when to fucking fold them. Get wrecked, Hifumi. Murkrow, the ultimate despair. It's just Kyoko in a wrestling mask, I swear. A handy clue. It's good TV, Harold. Master Key. What is this Kingdom Hearts? Just bros being dudes. Just friends being terrible. Randottery 78 class Negi Ultron students. Their lucky boy pass out. Every pass out boy fall out.
What are you reading?
Kill other peeps and become black to escape. Listen to the Spook Bear's wishes. Horror bad events on TV about families. Leol kills Siaka.
Am I having a stroke?
No, I'm having a stroke.
Yeah, this is.
These
So
are
every
the-
time we
the-
ask
when I
for
was
notes,
at
Vlinx
the
has a
beginning
stroke
of-
and
at
then
the-
puts it on the page.
At the beginning of this, before you guys got here, I wrote a fucking summary a couple days ago of everything that happened in the game because we started playing this in like fucking August, and I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. And these are the notes they took.
Yeah,
You're on
well,
the same
I've
page.
taken notes about every session since the second one.
Everyone has deepness secrets. Some more murder happens for this reason. Byakuya is an asshole. Genocide Jack and Jill ran up the
that
hill, but Genocide Jack is actually Toto. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't fucking know what song you're going for there. Oh, okay. Secret Impossible Pictures. Alter Ego Laptop Eye. Spy Kids. Goal Commit Not Alive. Monokuma is bad at following his own rules. Exploding Waffle Hand Bodies. Jersey Shore. Hunger Games from Monokuma. Garbage People. Kyoko joins Lucky Garboy. Memory loss detective has daddy secret. Leon Mondo Chihiro Sayaka Celestia Hifumi. Pew! Hey, Vlinx. Who's the mastermind?
So, okay, all right.
This is all you. Tell us, what is the secret of Heaps Poke Academy?
Heaps Poke
and Mastermind.
Hope Speak Academy.
It's actually called Despair Peak Academy.
Oh,
they just
so-
didn't tell you that.
I want to believe
It's called Pikachu Academy.
it's not genocider. Well,
We're off to a good
It's
start.
not just. Wait, hold on a minute. I hope it is, because then they'll die.
well,
Their name
actually,
sure is Genocide.
Wouldn't it be fantastic if fucking Toko died?
I mean, okay, it makes a lot of
Too
sense.
bad
to
she appears in
genocider.
a sequel.
That's a
You don't
bad
know that.
sign.
Maybe that's a different.
Okay,
Toko.
you have 1 minute, and then I'm starting this trial because it's gonna take like 2 hours.
Well, so
Wait, is David here?
Bakugan,
No, he's muted.
it's probably not
Doesn't-
Bakugan.
Yeah, I think
Because-
David's muted.
He's too wealthy to kill anybody. Toko has, for whatever reason, just not killed anybody, which is really out of character, but fine, whatever. It
No, wait,
literally
who hasn't killed anyone inside a character?
Toko.
No, that's super in character. Remember when she's genocider, she says she would never kill anybody who isn't a boy she's like sexually aroused by. That's the only people
Yeah.
that genocide
So why
kills.
isn't Byakuya dead
So
yet?
Byaku's the only one who could possibly die.
That's fair. And he's not a dead.
Yeah.
Then you've got... See, they straight up said it would have to be Yasuhiro, but I can't. There's no way.
You left out Hina.
No.
No, you're not gonna consider her? No, she's not the mastermind.
There's just no evidence.
It's Makoto.
I would guess it's not Makoto, but maybe he passed out and became the mastermind.
No, he's not in those photos.
It's true, he's the only one not in the photo.
This is a good sound effect to hear 100 times.
So straighten it out for me.
That's heteronormative.
Sorry. We have not clarified whether or not Mastermind Girl is dead. Right? We found a body, but we don't know if it was
Which one is
No,
Mastermind
we
Girl?
know Mukurawi Kusaba is dead because we found her body that it was the
Her
right
body.
height, weight, vitals, and also had the
Okay.
Fenrir tattoo. So it's like almost
Vitals?
that's like guaranteed to be her.
vitals bust measure.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Shut up. It's vitals. I mean, it's not
vital
but
information.
Shut up. It's vital information about her.
Well, so it's probably not her considering
She did.
the Monokuma is still moving.
You're free to go through the monopad and look for anyone who has the same height and weight.
We're not doing that because it's just
I mean, don't, but you can.
you could if you felt like it. All right, let's finish preparations. Get this shit on the road.
All
Since
right.
this will be the final class trial,
My answer right now is
I've come up with
Yasuhiro,
a
but I'll probably
special rule.
change it.
That's a hero
So listen
Sakurai
up.
and his
If
big
you
ultimate
can figure
scheme.
out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But
Wow.
if you can't, then I win!
I'm more
And of
depressing,
course,
wow.
Waiting for the loser is the super
Wow, but not-
exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
What about masterminds? Do they go back on their
Never
word?
mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're
Oh.
taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Good question.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're the mastermind, aren't you?
Wait, hold
all
on.
out to
We were
get
doing
me.
so well.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Already breaking Yasuhiro's fucking idiot statements.
Should I have been able to know by now
Of what?
of who it is?
No, God, no chance.
I have
Okay.
evidence, so I
Some garbage.
I always feel bad.
It was obvious to me by this point.
Oh.
But apparently I'm not normal.
You knew who the mastermind was by this point?
Yes, it was incredibly clear.
How about you, Steven?
I think I had an inkling.
I definitely did not suspect it at all.
No, I mean,
I knew there were some. Okay, I knew there was some
fuck
garbage
shit was
happening.
happening.
Yeah,
but
I didn't know that
who
who it was.
There was not a doubt in my mind. Like, before Case 5's trial has started, I knew who it was.
What? That's not possible, because Case 5's trial is instrumental.
Yeah, but I figured it out during the investigation.
The evidence you're all referring to is
In
this.
hindsight, they do
Points
give
towards
it
Kirigiri just like
weird-
doing something stupid for no reason.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait.
It's like garbage, but it will make sense immediately.
I'm in it.
I feel like it's a good explanation, but not something that was something one could guess with the information given, but apparently some people could.
No, I remember now. I knew it going into this trial because there's a commonality that they point out eventually.
Yeah.
A what?
Commonality.
Oh, sure.
in the clues
Yeah, I
you're
know what
getting.
you guys are talking about. I didn't catch that.
Why is Sakura so far behind? That's not realistic.
I figured
Well, she's probably about to lap all
She
of
was
them.
no.
Oh, that's
She was lapping them.
Too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
It's not important evidence. You're an idiot.
It's a crayon drawing.
It's just like that.
So the secret
Leo.
of these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture.
up,
You're the one
hero.
trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with
Wow.
each other. The mastermind
All these
laid a
people are
trap
really
to make us
unconfident
each
about their
think
ability to
everyone
take
else
photos.
was working against us.
I kind of expected something like that to happen, I'll say.
A trap? How rude!
I'd already
What grounds do
I
you have
expected
for
that
such
to happen.
outrageous accusations?
Yeah, I mean, also Kyoko
I
told us
need to
to
remind
have
you, this trap. Every photo has something in common.
Oh, well then that's probably where I got
Is
the
showing the group photos.
section.
And that person is the person who got the photo. It's Toko, because she's not a real
In each
character.
case,
It's
the only
Toko
one not in the
Pukawa.
picture is the person who received it.
Wow, good inductive
So,
reasoning.
You
in the
did it,
picture I
Negi.
got, I'm the only one missing.
Wow.
Save us, Niggy-kun!
In the picture Hina got,
I
she's
love
the
that
only
video.
one missing.
Oh my god.
You see, she's lapping them so hard.
He's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I
I'm
should show you
scared.
my photo as well.
Okay, do it.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us
I
a
forgot
group
Sakura
photo
fucking
in which that person wasn't included.
sprang out of the pool.
With a fucking giant ass
Don't worry
fish that
about
should
it.
not be in a school
Everyone else
regulation
was
pool.
the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that?
It's a hint. It's the biggest hint.
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about these pictures. What is it?
Wow.
What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah.
It's directly related to the case.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare
there
it
sure is.
one more time. Yeah, see this picture?
How is Hifumi running? That's unrealistic.
Heroes picture.
Yeah, please ban this game.
I like how they ominously put Celeste in the background of all of these photos. It's like staring directly at
She's
the
an
camera.
ominous character.
She's a ghost. She appears in photographs. That's the one time fucking Yasuhiro was right.
Is this Hangman's Gambit time?
There's something strange about all this. Something I can't. There's
Like,
something.
hang up, Gambit.
No, it just goes away for a little while and we can get back to it later. Can you just forget about it already?
Why
Good.
you trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that,
It's
they
not
went to all
fake.
that trouble
You're
to make it
stupid.
look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Yeah, like you would at a
So
school,
you think
perhaps.
they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like
This
that.
piece of media could
Not
never
your
take
face.
place in
Sure of
the
it.
year like 2018 plus.
Yeah, my attention span is too fucking low for this. I can't
Oh
believe
well,
I
there's
read
that.
all
But
of
also,
this
I was
shit.
just gonna say, like, we've invented technology that can create fake photoshops more realistic than real photoshops.
That's true.
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other.
It's because I'm stupid.
It's because I'm fake.
Entirely horrifying reason.
All of my
I'm
Danganronpa, all of your friends are fake.
Welcome to Danganronpa, where your friends are fake and nothing matters.
What? Amnesia.
The Dark Descent.
Wow.
Oh, dude, it's Amnesis.
Oh man, I'm not looking
Now
forward
I
to getting
understand.
into
Now I'll show you.
That somehow
Now I'll
we'd all
show
lost our
you.
memories.
Ah!
Explain it, couldn't it?
Dude,
Oh, Shaggy.
that's
So we all just
who is
lost
that?
our
Who does?
memories at the
Sonic.
same time. And
But
forgot
who
about
does
the photo.
that? That's not Sean Schemmel.
Makes sense.
That's Lucario.
As if you expect me
No,
to
that's
believe this
Sonic.
unbelievable
Yep, that is
adult
Lucario.
story?
Yeah, but who does Sonic?
We
What's his
all
voice?
lost
What's
our
his name?
memories?
Eggman.
Sonic.
In a weird twist of fate,
The Hedgehog.
his name
No,
is
it's the place that
actually
gives the Slurpees and burgers. It's only natural
7-Eleven?
that they
They're
wouldn't
not
give
called
you-
Burger Kong.
But no matter how
as a
much they
proud-
refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. They can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove besides this pictures.
I know exactly who it is.
Wow.
We get it. You're a smart boy, but I'm not.
Which
I
of these
actually don't
media?
remember this one, even though I watched the thing like 2 days ago. What is the question?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Oh, it's yeah.
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
Yeah, that's me consuming
My
Danganronpa.
memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Oh,
So the
bye.
idea that we all lost our memories.
Well,
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
I just figured I should do the that one gamer thing.
hey, how's your ice cream, Nitesh?
It's not very good,
Oh.
but I finished all of it, so it's fine.
What kind of ice cream was it?
It was like suspicious fake ice cream, I
We
think.
all got spontaneous. Since when
What?
did this turn into...
I promise you, ever since
Oh, welcome
I
back.
remember everything that's happened.
You don't remember everything. You're stupid. No,
Oh,
that's
no.
wrong.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Those photos aren't the only things that are
That's the
fake.
same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No.
What is this? Why does this
Something like
character
that.
exist?
Ban her.
It's a video.
Coco
of
has
all
left
of
the
us
chat.
being interviewed by
Oh.
the Hope's Peak
Good.
Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
Yeah,
I mean, all of us.
You mean
absolutely.
like I'm there too? Are you sure?
It's like, Awie's like, you mean all of us? What do you mean by all of us? He's like, you too, Aoi. And then Hagakure's like, but what do you mean by all of us? The Hagakure, you're also in there. Toko's like, all of us? Yes.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
Dakia's like, I would never
No,
be there.
it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for
It's
yourself.
not live.
I thought Kyoko was about to say, just watch the damn video.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we
Yeah,
don't
that's
have any way to
ridiculous.
refute it, so we have no choice. but
Wait,
to
that's
accept
not.
it as reality.
Wait, hold on.
How can you say that? We're talking about living.
Wait, that's
breathing
not
amnesia
anything.
Here.
To be honest,
Living, breathing amnesia.
you said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster,
We're
right?
talking
What
about
were the
living,
interviews about?
breathing amnesia.
The headmaster sat
As
each
opposed
of
to
us
dead
down,
amnesia.
one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our
Why
lives in
did
this
didn't you
school.
just play this? Did you not play the video?
question is that?
I guess he can't.
No, they can't hear.
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Oh, Hagakure, you're so wrong.
Well, actually.
We could. Even me, I heard myself
I'm
say
sure taking
yes.
some screenshots
I
now.
could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Maybe with subtitles.
Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever. Or even talking to the headmaster about
Yeah,
it
you
at
think
all.
you'd remember.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Oh no,
That's just bullshit. Let Hagakure say
I'm
bullshit.
so sad. I was enjoying being at 3 viewers.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Dude, let Hagakure say bullshit.
Did I just
Am
hear
I
someone's
right?
mic turn off?
No.
No.
Okay.
You sure are, cause it's all true.
Cause it's a game.
I know it sounds absurd, but
Fun little transition.
if it's the truth, there's nothing we
Oh,
can
you
do
heard
about
Steven leaving the college.
Indeed.
Yeah,
We only
that's probably
have
what it
one
was.
path in front of us.
it. Then, I really...
Yep, you all
Yup.
totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is
And it's
all...
my fault.
And this isn't like some normal.
Wait,
memory
are
loss.
they saying that the only person who was smart enough to realize they lost their memory was Kyoko?
Correct.
I mean,
You
that's
Everybody
always
else
correct.
didn't realize?
Didn't you?
Yeah, of course
They were
not.
just like, oh, what happened yesterday? I can't remember. That's probably
That's
my
fine.
issue.
Of course.
Well, it's a little
Yeah, no,
more
no,
complicated.
it's a little more
I just
complicated.
happened to get amnesia at the
To
same
be fair,
time.
though, can you imagine if you went to day one of school and you're like, oh
How
man,
could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories.
I mean, I
you
think
took
it's
from
mildly
us.
important,
That's
but
what you're
fine.
trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo.
I like these dynamic
Those can't
shots
be
of
the only
2D
memories we
characters.
lost. There must have
Yeah,
been a purpose
that's been
to
kind
it
of a
all.
thing the whole time.
A reason for taking away our memories.
And it doesn't
Yeah.
make a lot of
Of course there
sense.
was a purpose.
It's not new, it's
to
just
do
good.
with the original motive.
Sure, good is one word
The
for it.
original motive.
You mean
It's
the
just there
motive
and
you came up
happens.
with To try and get us to all kill each other?
Yeah, it can't really be all that dramatic.
Do with the memories
That's the
you stole
motive,
from
yes.
Kill each other! It sure does. But that part is still a secret.
Don't
Anyway,
tell
I'm
anyone.
Sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
You!
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's who we need to expose.
It was me the whole time. Cool. Good options we got.
So who did it? Who killed her?
It was the E-handbook. The
Whoever
E-handbook
did it
killed
is
us.
The same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
It's
When
true.
you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Oh my god. You don't have amnesia, but you don't remember a thing that literally happened to you during the course of this an hour
There's no
ago?
way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Wow, that's the one.
Masterminds
Oh,
always lurk
bye.
off in the background, right?
Yeah, like for example in this room that I'm talking about.
So who did it? Whoever did it is the stat much of it. When you the
Who did it? I was here somewhere. I was
making stuff up. There's no the mastermind is probably a
Probably like 7 miles away.
Oh my gosh, that bullet comes out so slow.
Sure
compared
does.
to the other ones.
Yeah.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How
It's
do
because
you
they
know?
didn't want to do it
Did you
too fast, or
find
people might
some
think it was a real
evidence or
gun.
something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Yeah, like, the other students, it's okay if
Yeah.
they don't realize this, because they got locked out of this room, but Aoi of all people, come on.
That's why she literally said it, and then she was like, "Wait, why do I know that?" And then she had the audacity to say that she might not have amnesia.
The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any
What?
doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
One of us. One of
Why?
us.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Oh man, I'm sure I told you this
Wow,
already, but
remember
the killing game
this
began
flashback?
with there's only 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school,
I bet that's a flashback
we
you've
have
never
to assume
remembered.
it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
We know.
Thanks. We know it's not. We know it's not you guys.
I mean, to be fair, that's why I was placing my bet.
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if
I'm
he
crying.
was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Yep.
Makes sense.
You got me. Wait,
I think we did it. Can I kill myself?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to
That's
panic.
really just
No,
not
I
really-
survived the
Mastermind's true
execution
identity
because
will
I have
become clear
ultimate
soon
luck.
enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
To be fair, that would not hold up in
Rather
court.
than
That's a
wasting
terrible
time
defense.
bickering,
He's
Yeah.
really
to
lucky.
work solving this
Yeah,
mystery.
but like you can't
Yeah,
say,
well,
"Well, I'm
how
really
much time
lucky,
have we already
therefore
spent
I
talking
just
about the
avoid
murder?
death sometimes."
He's right.
Wait, that's definitely
What
how.
is there
I mean,
to talk
what about?
about?
How do you think the lottery
If you
works?
want something to talk about, I think there might be one
By,
thing.
like,
We
random
haven't fully
chance.
established
Exactly.
what Mukuro's fatal
What I'm
injury
saying
was.
is, you can't demonstrate that you do in fact have
thought we figured
supernatural
that
luck
out.
that allows you to avoid
died.
death.
I
Yes,
guess
you
a
can.
You literally can if you're a character
No,
from the second
that
game.
isn't actually.
I think
what
there's a
killed him.
character in
It was something entirely
Donald Duck
different.
show that does that exact
Wouldn't you
thing.
agree,
The
Makoto?
Donald Duck Show.
What is it called? DuckTales, not the Donald Duck show.
Just have someone
fair.
shoot a gun at Naegi and he will somehow avoid it.
That's what really.
He'll eat
That's
the
how you
bullet.
prove it.
He'll swallow
Now,
it. in
hold
front
on a
of you.
second. You did
Nom
read
nom.
the Monokuma file, right?
Body was covered with other
Yeah.
wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Of course I read the
Pretty
Monokuma
clear.
file, I
Those
just
wounds
learned
were
how to
made at
read.
least a few days ago.
Oh,
It's like
at
as soon as you
least.
learn a new skill, you start doing it everywhere. So
So they can't
It's
possibly
true.
be what killed her.
Myra's basically, he's basically
What
a
if the
baby,
murder
but he was like
itself
13.
Took place at
He's,
least a
he's the
few days
13-year-old
ago?
baby.
What?
What if
That should have
when
been
we
the title of this
discovered her
game.
Body, she'd already been dead for several days. If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
I cannot believe that this
That
did not come up
doesn't
the
make
first
any
time.
sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make any
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means... You
That she's
know,
invincible.
You're wrong.
That means that she's never been in a hat.
Me? Before I could even say anything.
Cool. Why did you do that? Why did you say that with your voice?
Come on. I mean,
can skip
you
this
think
line.
I'm not weird,
Yeah,
okay?
you-
At least
No,
listen
no,
to what I have to say
Hey.
before you deny me.
you're so sure we're gonna deny you. Why bother saying it in the first place?
Good point from Makoto Naegi.
Clock, 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 clock.
What are you?
Don't
what's
worry about
happening?
it. It'll
Listen
make
to the
sense.
lyrics
It'll
of the
make sense.
song.
It'll make sense in like 8
Mukuro
months.
was the ultimate soldier.
Listen to the lyrics of this song.
He must have
There's
been
just
using-
dude that goes clock,
hundreds
clock,
of
clock, clock, clock.
So,
He's just speaking with a clock accent.
obviously,
That clock accent.
those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
See, there it is.
Are you finished?
Deny me this time.
Clock, 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 clock.
You made me go all cutesy.
Don't
What?
worry. There wasn't anything cute about it.
Thanks, Sakura.
Yup.
I'm so lost and confused.
One look, it was
Indeed.
really
This is the mastermind, Vlinx.
Mukuro wasn't cheating.
Yeah, he's
Man.
using the mastermind powers.
I wish. He's the
Fuck,
mastermind.
fuck, fuck,
No,
Shot right through.
Slow down.
Oh man.
the
This is what would
mastermind
happen.
is the player, not Naegi.
That's exactly what would
the
happen if
player.
someone shot at Naegi.
You must have been so.
Yeah.
The mastermind is not Naegi. It's the person playing the game. It's you. It's
that-
Mastermind's Dimitri the whole time.
yes.
No,
That's what I'm thinking.
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she
She had
entered
no
the school,
injuries.
She hadn't sustained a single injury.
Because she's invincible, just like Makoto.
She ate every bullet.
Kind of refreshing.
Her power.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after
Every once in a
coming
while,
to this
Byakuya
school.
makes his face, which
In
is
which
reserved
case,
for, man, I
it
sure
could
regret
be the
everything I've
very
ever
thing
said.
that killed her.
As a
I
matter
use
of
that
fact,
face often.
It's hard to imagine
Yeah.
any other
Me too.
possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless
Now, how did
anyone
you
has any
discern
better
that?
suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Oh, the ultimate dead person.
Mukuro's fatal injury.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's
Wow.
exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden,
I
she'd
wonder if you
already
can
been
solve
dead
the
for
puzzle
several
now.
days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
So who's the mastermind?
Makoto,
Oh.
you said you were attacked in your room.
That was
by a
just
masked
Togami
assailant.
hanging out.
That was Kirigiri showing off her new Halloween costume.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days,
That was Kirigiri showing off her
certainly it
cool new
couldn't have
knife
been
she
her.
found.
So who was it that attacked you?
Kyoko!
It was Kirigiri's dad.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Thanks, Nagy.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with
Oh.
a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true
wrestler was
identity
under
of the
that
masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Yes.
Why is he just handing you this?
No, there's no way Mukuro's the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face.
Because I saw their knife.
Mukuro had a
Because
very
they were
obvious Fenrir
holding up
tattoo,
the
comparing that to
thing.
the mask attacker.
Yeah, this is like a low quality made.
So Vlinx, who's the mastermind?
Okay, guys, for the fourth time this round, who is the mastermind?
You never saw their face, right?
The signs point signs point to Kikyo, but that makes zero sense.
Signs point to who?
Now, it was
Hirigiri.
Oh.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face,
Sorry,
there was another
Kyoko.
part of the attack
Well,
that
she
was
is pretty
used to
smart,
prove it
so it
wasn't
could
her.
be her.
But it just like why?
She's
Why
a
is that
mastermind,
happening?
but she's not the
Right
mastermind.
hand? Or the left hand?
Oh.
Maybe
Shoot the. Yeah, there you go.
perhaps the left foot.
Well, yeah, that's the one.
Be the hips.
The hips.
Her most noticeable feature, that tattoo.
Yeah, it was right on her hips.
Face, right? So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was.
No, it's wrong.
So
Mukuro had a tattoo.
see,
on
I
her
feel
right
like this
hand,
means
if
that
I
somehow
remember
it's
correctly.
Byakuya, but that also doesn't make any sense.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a
This
wolf
is
tattoo.
about to
But
blow
I saw
up your
the right
brain.
hand of the person who attacked me.
Man, I've got to commend
And there
David
was
for
no
just
such
knowing what was
tattoo.
going on. Maybe
Yeah.
it's 'cause caring more about this than I was.
That's probably also
I've
true.
kind of been like, I just want to play Danganronpa 2 at this point.
I can't wait to play.
To be
By the way,
fair,
David, we were talking about this earlier. Have I ever woken you up in the morning, like as I'm going to work, as I'm in the shower, just going, "I am Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager." I do that shit in the shower because I'm training my voice for DR2 playthrough.
No.
I'll be like, "I am Gundam Tanaka, the ultimate."
See, now you're gonna hear it like the next day, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god!"
David, now you'll never be able to
The ultimate weapon. Yeah, I'm surprised because I do that pretty loudly in the shower in the mornings.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Still doesn't prove that it
No,
was me.
can't say I heard anything.
Yoda, bastard.
It could have been, you know.
Those are two different characters.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
It's true.
We were in the gym tearing you apart.
Hey,
so
wait a minute.
it couldn't have been any of us.
Okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
No, it would have taken her way too long
No
to get
snappy
dressed.
comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you
Kyoko doesn't
insist,
own it
I
right.
don't mind showing you.
No.
Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Oh yeah.
Before anyone could say anything, she took off her
Her old man
clothes.
hands.
Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking,
Yeah.
I let out a gasp. It was very rude of me.
Awful, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it was.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I put my hand on a stove.
Touch the stove. Oh, hot.
I was investigating the temperature of the
It
stove.
means we get another step closer to unmasking.
That's why I'm not the
mastermind.
ultimate
Pokemon
chef.
Doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko was a Pokemon protagonist.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear.
Steven, it's okay. You can contribute from the chat. We'll make sure someone reads all your messages.
There can
Like
be no
Steven
doubt
before.
the
An
one who
alter
attacked
ego in.
Makoto is the true mastermind.
We're sad you can't be here for the finale, though. It would have been fun to have everybody here, but hopefully you can get it working, but maybe not. It's okay.
Just restart your
This is
computer.
just
It'll be
awful.
fine. What could go wrong?
On top of my secret being revealed,
End it in
I had
cast
to look
manager.
at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
That's mean.
Sorry.
That's mean.
Did I say that
Considering
out
you're a
loud?
bear.
I do hope I didn't hurt your
Oh, hello.
feelings.
Not
Oh.
at all. You can say whatever you want.
Steven?
Wow, it's Steven. Steven.
He's the quiet boy.
I think he's been murdered.
He's on mobile, so.
Crash trial! Who killed
This means pushing
Steven?
me farther
Discord
into
did
the
it.
corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Don't corner
Oh, I
a
think-
bear.
I guess-
Don't corner a bear. That's
No,
incredibly dangerous. They will attack.
No, you
No,
gotta
we
use your
cannot-
big boy
we
voice.
cannot hear you, Steven. You are. We motherfucker.
There you go.
Bitch ass bastard. Bitch fuck. I wonder who's gonna end up voicing that character. I'm excited.
Shit, fuck bastards!
No, she goes like shit. It's like 3 separate statements. She's like shit, fuck, bastard.
Yeah, something like that.
It's so good.
Steven's pressing undo.
Because
And everyone's just like, what are you talking about?
Holy shit, are you alright?
surrounding Mukuro's death are totally
Yeah,
unknown.
probably because they all speak Japanese and she's out here swearing in English.
All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On
A
the
long
contrary,
time ago.
We don't know anything other than that.
You're not
Cool.
going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Already dead.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game
It's
began
true.
here.
Alright,
Then somehow
Link, she died
she was
after the
killed in
killing game
secret
began, so
without
who's the
any of us
mastermind?
knowing.
Okay.
Who's the mastermind?
You get 1 minute because this trial still has a while to fucking go.
It's got a very long time.
Someone died after. So,
We could
The
probably
dead-
start going. Well,
Dead soldier girl
Figured
died
it
after the killing game
died.
began.
Who knows
Yeah.
how much
Yes.
time
Which
went
means-
by before we found her, right?
And we
are
know, and we know that the killing blow was multiple wounds.
yeah,
Yes.
Culprit stash her somewhere?
but not on the
She
hands.
couldn't
But
have been
yes,
in
on the
garden
body.
the whole time, could she?
Did everyone except for Makoto participate
Like your brain.
in a gang murder?
It's been stored somewhere.
Yup, everyone went in and just did one their own singular
Hide
stab.
a body here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. Can't think of anywhere else.
It happened live on screen.
The pool.
kitchen.
Everyone is in the pool. They turned into
In the
Dunkin'.
bio.
We know all of them were together, and they were all prepared to testify for one another.
What?
Yup.
Wait, what?
No, they were dismantling Monokuma.
That's true. Also,
They weren't committing murder.
But what
Well,
if
they were committing murder on Monokuma.
No, but it can't.
What
It can't be that day because we know that those wounds are several days old.
It's true. Yeah,
So-
no, that's
So essentially,
it wasn't-
She had to.
somebody
have been
killed somebody else, and then they?
It happened between.
the body.
It happened.
before that
It
day
happened after
and-
the start of the game and before Chapter 5.
Okay. So I guess
Like,
that was what I was trying to clarify.
I feel like you might lack some perspective. This killing game has lasted like maybe a little over a week.
No,
yeah,
it's been longer than that. It's
yeah.
been like 2 weeks, I think.
I'm aware though that like the killing game
It's
hasn't.
been a handful of days, like maybe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not been since August. They have not been doing this since August.
You know, that's just us.
Perfect
That's just
place to
us.
hide a body, and it'd keep the
Yeah,
body
no. I
preserved
knew-
at the same time.
I knew that this hadn't been
Then
too
you're
long.
also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no
Yeah.
doubt that that's exactly
I know it
what
seems
happened.
weird because
In fact,
Makoto says
I have
all those
proof.
things and has all those flashbacks.
But
that's just how he is.
No. I know. Each chapter is a day, and not many days happen between. I'm just trying to think about this.
I got it. What
Don't
makes
forget
me
the
so
pictures.
Sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we
there goes
found in the
Steven.
garden.
Bye, Steven. We never
I was
heard him in
checking it
the
over
end.
again.
Then again,
noticed
signs would point to Kyoko.
I noticed
Kyoko
that
kills
some
the girl,
text
hides
had
her
been
body,
stamped
and then
on
reveals
one
it when it's
corner of the
opportune.
tarp.
Oh,
Hmm.
it says biolab.
But didn't we just prove that it's not Kyoko?
How'd you notice that tiny
I guess
little
we
I do
didn't
want
want
to
to talk about
point
the
out.
mastermind.
I do want to point. Well, no, I'm not going to say anything because I just realized that's not
Makoto's
entirely true.
nitpicky
And I may
nature
have spoiled
seems to have
something, so I'm not gonna say
surfaced with
anything.
perfect
I'm going to let the
timing.
game do it.
This
The game will
proves
point
that
it
the
out
tarp originally
soon.
came from the
But then the
biolab.
game will spoil the game.
Sure will.
I mean,
There's a
well,
whole
that's the
stack
time
of
limit.
tarps just
That's the
like
time
it.
limit that Vlinx has to work with.
So when the killer
I'm
moved the
just
body to
I'm
the
not a
garden,
smart enough
Steven.
boy.
I will
Then
say
grab
this.
the
I
tarp
think
for
I figured it
evidence.
out maybe 3 minutes before the reveal.
Oh.
I did not get it until like it was like 85% spelled out.
Steven, I still can't hear you.
Is Steven back?
Steven, one thing that you might want to know is that your little green bar that shows up when you talk isn't there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
so it's not even receiving input.
Yeah, there's like
Oh.
no mic.
Because sometimes
Steven
it'll
said
flash
no.
green, but I won't see anything.
Steven
Then
said
they
no, but I don't know
simply
why
left it as
yet.
it was to protect
But I will
against the
soon.
sprinklers and put the code
Oh,
on it
he's still on mode.
afterwards.
I think
Yeah,
he's
I
just
know.
using
I
this
see-
for
I see your
audio
little
so we
phone.
can do a
Dang,
chat.
everything sounds so amazingly consistent.
Wow.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
Good.
But
Oh,
you seem to be
Steven
getting
broke his
pretty worked
desktop
up
again.
about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because
Somebody
the
was
key to
storing
uncovering
bodies.
Your secret identity is hidden within that
Wow.
room, isn't it?
It's true.
That makes it sound like it could be
Talking about
Toko.
unmasking the mastermind?
It is Toko.
You
It was
see,
Toko the whole time.
biolab
It was
contained
Toko the
inconsistency,
whole time.
one so major it can't be overlooked.
Yeah, it's pretty major actually in hindsight.
Consistency in the Bible. Could you be talking
La la
about?
la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a
I'm
child.
crying.
Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. Inconsistency in the
Yeah,
biolab.
it's very hard.
By the
I
way,
know,
Makoto,
but
what about that one thing?
What one thing?
oh my, just
What
focus.
do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What? That's not
What?
evidence.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message?
That
It's alright.
so
I'm
long
sure
ago.
my sister is off shooting Monokumas with guns.
So
She'll be doing that.
No, that's later.
Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
To get you off
Family's
topic.
Your mom,
just a cheap
your
trick.
dad, your little
To make weak
Weak
gems
gems
stronger.
to your
God damn it.
family. Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah,
By fine, I mean
they're good.
Calm down.
I mean,
Makoto.
they're no
Like-
more dead than I am.
Come on, this literally does not affect the outcome.
Yeah, I need to calm down.
Steven.
Can't let him get to
Oh.
me. Can't let him get to me.
It doesn't have the mobile icon, but I still can't hear him.
Hello?
Oh!
He's back.
alive!
Jesus
The limbs.
Christ.
Okay, solve the case for us because I'm not.
Discord, what happened? But now I can't see your video. I'm gonna tilt out of existence.
Everyone else can see the video, right? I do want to confirm
Yeah,
that.
I can see
Yeah.
it.
Okay, and everyone else can hear it?
Yes.
Okay. Just,
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my computer.
so if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up, the 11037.
Yeah, that's the one.
The moment of truth.
Lonnie.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you
Wow.
sure about
Combo.
this? That's impossible! Better luck next time.
Rar means I love you in dinosaur.
Stop. Go home.
Are you
I am home.
What are you even talking about?
I like
He's
the
got
part where
like
he
zero
brought.
health.
This?
I like the part where they brought up his family for no reason.
I'm not listening!
Oh, fuck. I
You
just...
shot the wrong one.
Oh,
This should prove it.
Makoto's gonna die.
Your hearing doesn't matter because you can't hear light.
What?
The inconsistency
You can.
here
First of all,
with
you can hear
bodies
light. You just have to have a
for
stroke.
lights.
Second of all, you can smell sound.
What are you talking
Dude.
about? What about
I wonder
Okay, so
what
this is
sounds
basically
sound like.
where it gets revealed. So, Vlinx, give us your thoughts. We have just like one more minute here.
It's true.
Toko doesn't like light.
Okay, you have no fucking clue.
Like I
Alright.
said before, the
I'm
bio
sorry,
route
but you're
also
on the
acts as a
completely
mirror.
wrong track.
A little bit.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's
That
where
was me.
everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Hey, Vlinx,
Yeah.
do you remember how many lights were turned on in the morgue?
No.
Okay.
No.
In other
know,
words, if the
I'm
blue light
saying-
is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yes,
But I
we
counted up
did
the
just say.
number of blue
How
lights
can
that
count
were
it
on,
now? You can count it
including
right
when
here, right
Mukuro
now.
was in.
And Makoto.
Vlinx, how many blue lights do you count?
Blinks.
There are a.
Vlinx, learn
Hold
how to
on.
count, please.
This is 9.
Wait.
Please.
Oh, okay. So your guys' icons were covering the image in the Discord call. So I didn't see the ninth one. I just saw the opened body and assumed that meant it wasn't full.
You got a full screen this one.
Okay, so
There
it's
are
9.
9.
And what does that mean?
That means that one is missing.
Wow.
There were only 9.
But how many people were supposed to be dead if there's only 6 of us alive?
Bite-sized version here, man.
Yasuhiro is just Vlinx.
I see. I
No,
knew you were gonna say
Yasuhiro is
that.
everyone playing this game for the first time that isn't like David or Steven.
Yeah, Yasuhiro was Dimitri playing the game now a couple times.
I'm
I
gonna,
will say
I'm gonna
something,
tell
2
you,
seconds
like,
later he'll say it.
directly. I'm not. I haven't cared as much about this as I should be caring about it.
Okay,
To be fair,
what does
it's
9 lights imply?
The other thing was that this was a 6-month endeavor for us.
That's sort of why
Whereas-
that's why I tried to do the summary this morning or this afternoon.
It was helpful. We took notes.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 16 students and 9 lights on would imply that only 5 people should be alive.
You need to
Wait,
do
no.
math.
The other way around.
Would
You're
imply
so
that only
close.
7 people should be alive.
There we go.
But there are only 6 people alive. But
So
6
who's
is not
the mastermind?
So the mastermind is dead.
Wait, no, wait, hold on.
Well, yeah.
Like, let's think about Mukuro Ikusaba's body once more. She was killed by multiple wounds.
Which means she only kind of died.
That sounds
Who has died, Vlinx?
So she is both alive and unalive.
Sure.
Wow, Schrodinger's Rampa.
Sayaka died first.
Sayaka's still alive, and
We're
so
about
is
to spoil
Junko.
this for you.
But Leon is not.
Leon's the mastermind. Chichiko was 4th. Mondo was 5th.
Wait, did we really?
Taco was 6th.
Wait, did Nike also forget what happened?
No.
No, he's just doing this slowly.
Sakura was 9th. He's doing it so that people have time to catch up and realize the answer. The victim number 10 was
He's just a little slow.
So 10 people in all.
10 people in all?
I forgot this was voice acting for a second.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according
So one
to
of the
lights in
bodies
biolab,
is somewhere
only 9
else.
people were being stored.
Whoa.
So somebody died, but they actually
What?
weren't dead.
Up and disappeared.
A dead
A
body.
clash trial was
Wow.
held.
Guys.
A clash trial
Yeah,
was
the
held
mastermind
over
ate
the
one of the bodies.
who died.
Destroyed Mukuro's
A
body.
clash trial was held for somebody who died,
And
but
yet,
they weren't
her
dead.
body was left alone.
And
Then whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Fucking this is. Oh my
Guys.
True. Then why did
One body was injured after it was dead.
I'm really suffering
There have apparently been
right
10
now.
deaths.
Yeah, I figured it out around this
Only
point.
9 bodies.
I figured it out with the 9-10 bodies part.
That's the
Yeah,
point
like
I'm
the
trying
game
to make.
really handholds it right here.
I'm completely lost.
I'm
Because
yeah,
apparently it
I'm
has
up
to.
here with Howie.
Less than the number of murders.
Well, it has to because see the problem is some of the people playing this game really associate with the main character here.
Okay, Vlinx, this is on you. Which of these is the right answer?
It would mean that only 9 murders took place because one person who they had a class trial for actually didn't die.
I'm just gonna prove you wrong there.
What about if the same person was killed
I mean, technically,
Technically, both were correct.
Yeah.
This is just
Yeah.
more correct.
Killed twice?
Yeah.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one
Yeah,
of the victims
on
may
paper.
have been murdered, and then murdered again.
It's not called a murder if that happens.
people die when they're killed
That's
twice.
That's the
course.
case.
We have to.
There could have been 10 killings, but still only 9
Yeah, what
victims,
Vlinx-
right?
what-
Yeah,
David
see,
said-
I didn't give that answer credence because I thought you guys were gonna laugh at me for being that extra stupid.
No,
No.
see,
No,
Kyoko
no.
makes note that the body was injured after death. The stab through the stomach and the blow to the back of the head both happened after the death, so it would make sense that those
Oh, so 2 people. So one person killed a person, and then another person stabbed the dead body, and so they both
Yeah.
became blackened for it.
What?
Well,
You
hold on.
were so close there for a second, and then you
I
went
was
off
with
the
you.
deep end somewhere.
Technically, you're right, I guess.
You were like so close, and then I don't know where you went, man.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going either.
It's okay.
And
Just read the dialogue
It is what
and it'll all make sense.
I really am
Sounds like you're already
feeling bad
convinced.
about myself,
Then can you tell
honestly.
us who
Nah,
was
you're
killed
good.
twice?
You'll figure
Don't
it
worry,
out.
man.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Ah, now this help.
So somebody
This
was
is
claiming
help.
2 identities,
Until the moment we found
and it was Mukuro, and so Mukuro was also somebody else.
No, that's correct.
Yes.
Basically, yes.
Was killed as someone else? Come on.
Who was the someone else she was killed as, Lynx?
Do a thinking.
Who could that someone else?
There it is. There's the question. They've asked
All
you.
right, now you have to answer
Yeah,
the
you
question.
have to answer. As
I'm
soon as I
thonking
click,
extra hard right now.
as soon as we click, think of all the people we've killed. Who could have possibly been killed in the way that Mukuro Ikusaba was originally killed? Where the next thing is a
Yeah.
bullet time battle that's going to show us the answer. So this is your chance to shine.
No,
Okay.
this is a
Multiple
select
wounds.
someone, isn't it?
No, I don't think so. It's a bullet.
I think it just
should have
tells you.
been.
I watched
It should
this.
have been a
I
select
watched this like
one.
3 days ago. It's a bullet.
Okay.
Well,
have to do is
Oh no, I think David's right, and then it's.
it would be a big twist if it were Ultimate Pop Idol.
David might be
It would
right.
also-
the thing
it
I'm
would
thinking
also-
of happened slightly later.
It might also be Chihiro.
Okay, who
Wait.
is it? Who died twice? Who was Mukuro
died
pretending to be?
Who died 2 times?
Alter Ego.
Nope.
That's a fucking computer!
But
We didn't even have a trial for Alter Ego.
but it did happen. I
Oh my
mean,
god, Vlinx. Multiple
Okay,
wounds.
let me make this easier. Who was killed with multiple stab
multiple wounds. Yeah.
the military.
Who else?
Correct, but who else? Okay, this is a bullet battle.
It was, okay, I was right. Okay, I'm gonna go through it the first time. I'm not gonna select a bullet. I'm gonna let Vlinx think about it.
Who is this someone else?
I'm not.
Oh my gosh, you have a 25-minute time limit.
Was it
Like,
Sayaka
you've only got
Mizuno?
25 minutes.
I feel like it could have been Sayaka.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Wait, Junko was stabbed multiple
Chihiro
times.
Fujisaki?
Oh,
Mondo Iwata?
now we're
He
playing
was
with
Butter,
power.
so I don't think it was him, unless she was also Butter.
Fumi Yamada? Celestia
Celestia Lu, whatever?
Same.
Or
Same.
maybe Sakura Ogami?
Sakura
No,
was
no,
wounded
no.
multiple times, but that
There's
doesn't
no
make it
way
enough.
anyone was murdered twice.
Mukuro died from wounds she had all over her body.
Alright,
Wasn't there someone else
so
who
you
fucking-
got it, right?
Who is this?
Are we
I
locking this
don't
in? Who
remember
wants to
anybody
be a
else
millionaire?
dying of multiple wounds. Sakura did, but they weren't
So
stabbed.
who is it? Who is it?
Who is it? You had it.
Could have been Sayaka.
Don't lose it.
No. Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki?
Okay, so Junko got speared, and that's a lot of stab wounds.
That's
It
most.
sure
most
is.
That's
Wait,
the maximum
I was
amount of
joking
stab
when I
wounds
said
you
it
can
was Junko.
have.
You're telling me it was Junko?
Anyone would.
I see, because then Junko would have been murdered by what's his name, but that doesn't count, and then murdered again by a student.
Notice that Junko was the only one that wasn't killed or in a trial for a trial.
Yeah.
There was no murder
was
trial
no
for
trial.
Junko.
Also, remember all those photographs?
Wasn't her
Was Junko not in
fatal
any of them?
You'll
Her
see.
face was
in a second.
obscured in all of them.
What do you mean?
Censored.
Well,
Remember when this
remember
happened?
what happened to her?
Yeah,
She was impaled by a
this
bunch
game
of
is
spears
stupid.
all over
Yeah.
her body.
No, you're
I actually,
absolutely
okay,
right.
For what it's worth, I actually thought this was a cool twist.
It was
Yeah,
good. It was
the
a
very
good
first
twist
person
ending.
you see
But-
die ends up being the mastermind.
But what it took us to get here was
Yeah, no, for sure. No, I totally
Stupid.
agree with you. I do think that the only reason I like this game at all and continue the series is because this game had an ending that I could appreciate. Because most of
Okay,
it,
you know what?
yeah, I agree.
I'm totally giving myself the pass here because I have not thought of Junko in 6 months.
That's why I
valid.
figured, because I was thinking, how can I remind Vlinx of Junko, because she died in August, so that's why I wrote the thing. I made specific note to write, Junko disobeyed the rules and got speared multiple times by Monokuma. That was in the summary, and I wrote it there just to get that back in your memory that Junko was in fact a character in this game.
Yes. And those are the only
I'm gonna
fatal
scroll up and
injuries
see if
that
Lynx
match up.
put that in his notes.
I don't think I did.
Did anyone?
No, he did not.
I didn't include any of the murders because I thought, well, yeah, I remember. how
it
all
does
that
say Leon kills Sayaka right there.
Leo kill Siaka. Do not
Yeah.
bastardize my notes.
It's true. And then it also says Spy Kids go commit non-alive.
Oh
right
hey,
there.
Steven and David, what do y'all think of my fucking thumbnails for this fucking new great series that's gonna happen?
They looked very upsetty. I saw them. They look unhappy. Look at that green
explains why
guy.
those two bodies
Yeah.
are actually
No
one and
human
the
language.
same.
That's the correct answer.
I think this is just gonna have to be my reaction to most things from now on.
I want the one that Steven took of the Hagakure. Man, if I can't even have your organs or your identity, get out.
Someone's got that one somewhere. I remember it.
Man, we're not even halfway through this trial.
Wait,
I know
what?
that's the wildest part.
But we've.
Then her body was
Oh my
kept
God.
in the biolab for
Yeah.
however long before
We've
being
what?
dragged out
So
again.
We know. We know.
Remember, we solved the murder. We also have to solve every other mystery of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, and remember, Vlinx,
You can't do a trial for a mystery. That's not how trials work.
Remember, Vlinx, you figured it out now. The rest of these guys still technically haven't figured this out yet.
Well, at least I'm not as dumb as the.
There's maybe 15 minutes of dialogue left. Establishing this exact thing that Hagakure said just now.
What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Do you see all of this that's happening? They still don't understand yet.
Okay, actually, this is starting to make more sense the more I think about it. Because since the spear boy.
It's Mukuro.
Holy crap, Toko!
She took Yuko's body.
What?
And made it look like she was the one who died.
Oh my
Yep, you did it.
I was still alive.
Yeah, you figured out all of that's what happened.
Silence.
Wait, so you're telling me,
Must be right.
No,
David,
I'm
you
not.
knew it was Junko since Act 5?
Yes.
Yeah, they tell you some stuff.
Like, I'm just curious.
Who's
Like,
Junko? What?
He said, so David, you knew it was Junko since Case 5. And I
Yeah.
said yes.
Yeah, that's very impressive.
like, why was she on your mind?
Fake nails.
Oh.
That's the only reason.
Yeah, that sort of
Yeah.
made me think that it was weird.
It wasn't Mukuro.
I thought the fake nails were only there to disprove the gloves, and although they did serve that purpose, I didn't think that they might serve another.
She made it look like Junko's body was her.
God, I should, like, care for the next Danganronpa game and see if I can catch anything.
Sorry, I
What do you
missed
say,
everything you guys
Monokuma?
said.
Do you give up?
I'm actually not sure what this one is.
Oh, you can absorb that.
That's not
Knowledge.
knowledge.
We found the card. Is that really possible? No.
The body we found, it wasn't Mukuro.
It literally was. You're stupid.
No, the body we
So
found
which
in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right,
I really
Kyoko?
thought they just kind of threw you into the whole select someone.
No, that happens next. That's like, who's the mastermind?
Vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her
Wait, are you telling me
Figured there
her
was
weight-
enough information to already figure that out.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Oh my gosh, what a relief it is to finally be able to say Junko and Oshima.
Junko and Oshima. God. Junko and Oshima. There's only one person it could be. It was Leon!
The
Where is
whole
he?
time.
Wait, you can select Monokuma?
It's Leon Kuwata. Wait, hold on. I'm really sure about this already, but one more time. Fuck, I guess it wasn't Leon. Shit. Can't believe I got that wrong.
It was Hifumi, who has the exact same vitals as the...
God.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
It's the
Are you
only
sure about
possibility.
Huh?
I admit,
go
since
away.
Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Yeah, please. I don't need this from you right now.
But we saw her get impaled.
Oh
She died right before our very
Back
eyes.
on my bullshit 2019.
Junko was still alive. The
Seriously.
death we saw would had to have been some kind
Yeah.
of charade.
Waste his time.
She
2019.
was dead.
Are you
not?
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, he's not very smart either.
What do you mean now that you mention it?
They should replace my head. I checked his
Monokuma-
lifeless body. I touched the wrist.
It makes sense.
Was there anything else to say? She was gone.
Because Monokuma hasn't demonstrated power like that since he killed Junko, so it kind of makes sense that it was something Junko was staging somehow.
Disappointment.
There's no question. Junko
This is
was
golden.
dead.
Can this be an emote, please?
What? Oh god, what do I have to... Disappointment. I love it.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your
Oh
previous
my
statement.
gosh, Makoto.
It's so long.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad.
Kyoko,
I guess
fix
your
it.
conclusion was a dud.
Kyoko, please fix it.
Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided.
We're not even halfway through this fucking trial yet.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
No!
Both of them are dead,
It's
right?
not. Wait, you can't.
Be any kind of
What do you
survivor
mean?
story.
We have somehow became full circle.
Yeah.
No,
you also
Kyoko,
thought
we
Mako-
don't
hey,
just call them idiots.
Junko is still alive.
Hey, Byakuya, you also thought Makoto absolutely died.
How could Junko have survived? I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one who died? It wasn't Junko, but
fucking
someone else
shitting
entirely?
me?
Maybe she used some sort of trick. A magic trick.
Hangman's Bambit.
Hanging boo boo.
Hangman's Bambi.
Bamboo hanging man. Replanes.
Replaced.
Now I understand.
That's a fucking weird word to use there, but go off.
Yeah,
Dude, Hangman's Gambit's awful. Just always.
I'm pretty sure you got it wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Replanes.
Probably.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
Makoto.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Guys, it's
That
not
would
that
make
hard.
it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body
my
height and
gosh.
weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know
Junko
anything
astral
about
projected
this
out of her body,
species,
retrieved
but
Mukuro, placed her inside her clothing.
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Oh man, sure am glad we're watching
Right
this
when
again.
she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Thank you,
The
Coco.
substitution jutsu is what
No
happened.
way they could have switched.
It was Rock Lee, he was the
Maybe
mastermind.
the whole idea.
It was
Yep.
fucking Gara.
Gara.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Man,
They
I
switched at the beginning.
They had switched places.
keep
from
thinking
the very
someday I should
beginning.
finish Naruto, and then I remember that would involve watching Naruto.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched,
This is how I feel right now.
Again?
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Disappointment.
After all, the one we saw.
Oh my gosh, it got bigger.
Deep fried it.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met?
I'm sorry, I need to show this on stream. Fucking. So we went from this to fucking Nitesh just fucking deep fried it. I'm just so mad.
It's so good. He also you put a fisheye lens effect on it, didn't you?
It's good.
It's gorgeous. I love how it's like not even a good fisheye lens effect. So like the bottom of the text box like dips, rather the bottom of the image dips into the text box.
None of us knew who anyone else was.
It's gorgeous. Thank you for this, Nitesh.
So
This is
Mukuro
a
could have simply
Hanyu
told us
emoji.
her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference.
Yes.
That would easily allow the
Yes,
two
in
of
fact,
them
you
to
didn't.
switch places from the very beginning.
Until
Lord.
4 seconds
Mukuro
ago.
had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She
And
could have hidden it with
And?
foundation or something like that.
there you
If
go.
she did, it likely melted away in the explosion. Exposing
I will
the
say,
tattoo
I really
after
do
the
like
body
this
was
next part
extinguished.
because I was very much in Awie's shoes for a couple seconds.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
I don't remember.
Like, I channeled Aoi here for a bit my first
They
time
were the
through.
same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really
Or maybe
did
it was
use
Toko.
Foundation. Correct. Even if there
No,
was
no,
no
it wasn't. It was
tattoo on
Aoi.
her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed
yeah, I
that
guess it was
glaring
Toko. I
hole
channeled
when we were
Toko for
trying to
like
figure out who attacked Makoto.
Yeah, because it was all like, it's Foundation. I'm like, but you could also use Foundation for attacking.
Too bad
whatever.
for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole
Wait,
thing
what was this Aoi thing you were talking about?
It wasn't Aoi, it was Toko. I got the person wrong because I really didn't want to believe that I would ever like agree with Toko on anything. But like the bit at the before when we were talking about who attacked Makoto,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, it couldn't have been fucking Kirigiri because she has scars on her hands. But the person, it couldn't have been a Mukuro because she didn't have a Fenrir tattoo. And then we're like, oh, well, how come she didn't have a Fenrir tattoo as Junko? She used Foundation. It's like, so the person who attacked Makoto could have also had Foundation on. And Kirigiri is like, I'm just glad no one noticed at the time.
Yeah, I'm glad you all are
That's
stupid.
True. It was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like
Wait, are you telling me that the only reason that we survived is because everyone was so stupid?
Yes, that we
They
didn't
question
That is
Junko?
a Danganronpa staple.
Yeah.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair,
Oh, this game.
teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Okay.
What's wrong?
What?
Lost the will to fight back?
I think
There it
he's
is.
just afraid.
25 minutes after we said it the first time.
What's that mean? Afraid.
Okay, halfway point.
Fear is only possible
Not quite
where
yet.
hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear
It's
is
about
an
the
alien
halfway point.
concept to me.
Then why haven't you
We
been
got a
saying
couple more
anything?
minutes before the halfway point
Because
of
it's a bunch
talking.
of
So.
nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Oh, right.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he could try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. Finally.
Wow.
Because I'm Makoto Naegi, the smartest man alive.
Smartest, and then, no, third smart, fifth smartest, 12th, 16th smartest man alive.
I'm a little bit confused. What is the...
What are we supposed to do?
It's like, oh, how he tried to preserve her identity.
Oh. It's the Monokuma file.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Shoot!
It was the Monokuma file.
No, that was what I did. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation.
Oh, okay.
The mask.
Huh?
Yeah, probably.
What is it?
I don't know. The mask.
The mask
You don't
isn't
have,
available.
You don't have anything for that.
It's the tarp.
Oh.
Really?
So
Could be the tarp.
if I needed to like use the restroom, I'd be letting you all down, right?
We'd have to wait.
Yeah, we can't really progress this without you. Let's
what
get to the halfway point. We're getting very close. At the halfway point, we'll take another break.
What if we took a break now?
Oh my god. Okay. Break time.
Like
be
you
back
don't
in-
understand. The stakes are high.
Okay.
Wait, you have to pause the game or you're gonna
Wait,
run out
we
of your
have
10
only a minute
time
though
limit.
to figure this
Oh
out.
wait, then
Shit.
never mind. Wait, let's
Oh,
make it to
God.
the halfway mark. Let's...
It's 10 minutes.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what the answer is here. Actually, shit.
Google it.
He tried to protect her during the first investigation. When did he do that?
Oh, was it one of the biolab things?
Was it? Was it this?
Did Vlinx leave?
No, I'm
Fuck.
here.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
It's...
I don't want to lose.
Guys.
Wait.
I actually
We're
have
gonna
no
straight
idea what
die.
it is.
Was it not the tarp?
No.
You have to present... What? It's the... Present interview DVD.
What? Oh goddamn! This is a fucking. Okay, let's just pause here because this is a shitty fucking answer. This is dumb. It's because he fucking and this they don't even make it clear because they don't say when it fucking stopped. But he fucking Monokuma fucking broke the DVD player before it got to fucking Junko's fucking DVD. But they don't say that.
Oh, right.
God, that's a fucking bad clue. I'm gonna go P2. Makes me mad.
No!
I can't.
No.
Good.
I love video game.
I like that you can just scroll down these images now. Steven, are you caught up on the Adventure Zone?
No, I stopped listening after the end of Balance arc. I've been meaning to get back in, but I just haven't.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
God, are we all back?
Nope.
Okay. Who's missing?
Everyone except for Steven and me.
Okay, cool. God, this bullet. Also, I just thanks Nitesh for this new fucking fisheye lens. This is real good. Oy vey. This I think is the worst truth bullet in the entire game because it's just
It
unacceptable.
probably is.
Because they don't at any point state which fucking students it had gone through before Monokuma turned it off. Oh my god. God, we're not halfway through this trial yet. We've got at least another hour. It doesn't become a real trial yet until Junko fucking shows up.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Man, this deep fryer has a lot of good options.
La la la. Я приеду к тебе около часа. Перед выходом. Okay. Works for me. Dude, I gotta check my party on Global Pokedex Plus.
Oh god, do you still use that?
I come back to it like once every like 6 years to check on my eggs and like fucking continue my shiny hunts that have been lasting since fucking 2011, but I have not completed because I'm fucking bad. And
yeah, I remember we did a couple of those.
Yeah, and you won every time. I finally hatched a shiny Ekans today. That shiny hunt started in 2016, and it was a site-wide shiny hunt, and I finally finished it.
Congrats.
Yeah. So right now my shiny hunts are let's see, I got Tynamo from 2011, Valenticool from 2011, Zubat from 2012, Trapinch from 2012, Hoppip from 2013, Ralts from 2014, Clauncher from 2016, and Skorupi that I started today.
Wow. Dedication.
Yeah, I got the shiny Ekans and I was like, shit, time to start a new one that I'm not gonna finish until 2037. So that's where we're at. My Pokemon producing eggs. Ooh, there's a Jupiter egg. I'm gonna grab that one though. Oh, Hoppip, I need that.
Hoppip.
I want that shiny Jumpluff. Oh, another Hoppip egg? Sure, let's take that. What else you got for me? Hukumuku! I'm taking that.
Okay, that's enough disappointment for one day.
God, are there more?
Oh, I'm making one too.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Oh, the fucking big brain Kirikiri. I hate it. Oh my lord, it's disgusting. Ooh, Zubat, I need one of those. Pawniard, what? I don't need Pawniard. Voltorb, Petalil. Trap inch. Do a race for that.
Natasha, are you using an online deep fryer or?
Absolutely, I am. You'd think I would do this manually on paint.net? Probably.
Well,
I
I'm
could.
using Paint right now.
Fantastic.
I did make the original one in Paint, though. I was actually, when I was looking for a deep fry, I wanted something to make it extremely red, actually.
Man, I was thinking since we started early today, we would get done at like a reasonable fucking hour, and I was gonna be like,
No.
I was gonna be like, hey, who wants to? I was like, hey, who wants to start Danganronpa 2 tonight? I'm super excited.
Comedy.
Then, yeah, right.
Comedic.
As if. God, we started this at like 6. It's been 4 hours. We're not even halfway through this
we
process.
started at like 5:30 or something, and then now it's like 10. Remember when Dimitri said this would be 6 hours, and we were like, we'll probably finish early.
Well, see, that was back when I thought we were doing this last night, when I was gonna speedrun through it. But since there's no like rush tonight, I let us just fucking hang around on screens and not do anything. Is he giving birth to a baby in there? Come on.
What? Wait a minute.
Oh my god, Dimitri, you have saved a life. Or at least you saved a pair of pants.
I'm glad you weren't here 3 seconds ago. You literally just missed me fucking making fun of you for taking too long. No,
Were you making fun of
Steven! Yours is perfect!
What were you saying?
I tried.
I literally just said, what the fuck? Is Vlinx giving birth to a baby in there?
Honestly, dude, it kind of felt like it.
What?
Are we
It
ready
was
to continue?
difficult. Okay,
You go for it, man.
Yeah, I'm ready. I've got all the images that I need.
Oh boy.
There's like a billion more Danganronpa lines.
It's okay, we can keep. Steve and I can keep going.
How am I still scrolling?
The headmaster.
I think it's time to quit this game.
We're so close. Just drop it all and never come back.
Wait, what'd he say?
It's time to quit.
Oh.
Dude, I am still scrolling through this game. It's still going.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Although it was not made clear during the fact that we hadn't seen Junko yet, so this is a really shitty truth bullet.
Of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That
Wow.
power outage thing was just a fluke.
Imposter.
The
What
moment
about
of truth. We got a
the
bullet time
photograph?
battle Monokuma again.
Wow, round 2.
Downward. I thought Bear said woof.
Oh my
Come on now.
He really like it. Doesn't do it in rhythm. He doesn't fucking.
Wait, is it random chance? Have you just been getting lucky?
You're getting all riled up.
It sure was.
Wow, I cannot believe.
That's impossible.
Yeah, it really is.
This should prove it.
This should prove it. You tell him, Nike.
Tell
The
it, man.
video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
So, Steven, did you get the video working again?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
I noticed it just
Only
a
took
little
like a
while ago.
bajillion attempts
when
and
we were
also
all
literally
comparing
30
the
minutes,
photos we
but
got. In all the
we're
photos,
thriving.
there's a certain similarity. An unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
It's an unusual circumstance. What could it be?
I like that they fucking assumed that you had the implicit knowledge of this, for the fucking rhythm battle, and then after the fact are just like, oh yeah?
One thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
I like in that one because it's because she's getting destroyed by Leon.
Yeah. This one is
It's fine.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu! I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
We clicked on Junko's portrait like 20
With
minutes
this,
ago.
The identity and the crimes of the
Right?
mastermind have
Yep.
been exposed.
Yeah.
No, wait!
We needed to provide the evidence because everyone's retarded.
Deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Right now.
Yes, right now.
It's time to make a picture. Finish the thought. Everyone met each other. We said hello to Junko, but in reality, he was not Junko.
You're not wrong.
Then she stabbed a bear. Then she died. She sure did. Then the real mastermind came in, put him in a
Headlock.
I'm gonna come back to
it's
this
getting,
one.
It's getting the body, yeah? The first one?
This one?
Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah, that makes. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I was reading it like this one came first and then that one, but you're right. Then they put on the thing. Then they're gonna stab, but oh no, Kirigiri there. Then they see it, the knife, and
they very knife.
Or did I do this wrong?
I'm not sure.
Did
Maybe
this one go here? Maybe.
It might.
We'll come back to that. All right. So.
Yeah, knife is definitely first there.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Kirigiri, see it. Then no, fuck, I got it wrong again. Wait, did I? Yeah, I think.
I don't know which of those goes first.
I don't know.
Who cares? They'll just say, "Oh, I got it wrong," and it'll put you back to the same place.
Yeah.
Sure. Go, Nagy.
I want to get this right on my first try.
Why? It's dumb. You can't click on it to get hints in this one, right?
I know.
It's not till the second game. For some reason.
For some reason.
Reenact.
Yeah.
The killer is you. We met the ultimate
Ba-bum.
Junko and Oshima right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
It's true. It was.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikuku.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words,
That's also true.
Mastermind, Junko, and Oshima.
Junko killed Junko.
Wow.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
What are your thoughts on this, Vlinx?
Okay.
Junko dragged the body
So I
out of
remember
the
one time they said
using the
that everybody
torch
has to
carried
be
her to
at the class trials.
That's
or
why the
that-
16th student never showed up, because they were
Some-
dead.
Garbage, right?
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko.
See, that's why I kept thinking it's got to be somebody here. It can't be somebody who's already dead.
Yeah, because that would make
Because
sense.
all
right?
16
That would
students
make too
always
much
showed up.
sense.
Monokuma always showed up, and Mukuro always showed up. Or Mukuro was dead from the beginning, before the first class trial, and Monokuma was always there, so technically Junko was present. Junko
It's
contributed,
true.
so all 16 students always showed up.
Meanwhile,
I know, it's pretty
she
garbage,
wanted
but it's
us
true.
all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Yes, I got it right.
So she put on a mask and then attacked. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse.
Also, the art
were
for
one
these
and the
is
same.
very strange.
She wanted
It
us
gets
to
better. I
believe the
really
murder
like
had
the
only
artwork
recently
for
taken place.
Game 3 Case 4's comic book.
Oh yeah, that one's very good.
That one just looks really good because the art style plus those versions of the characters looks really fucking nice.
Yeah. Kaboom.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true
Where'd she
identity.
get a bomb?
Also, this very much explains why Monokuma was completely inactive that night, is because she was setting up this all up.
She
couldn't
had to
control
make sure
Monokuma.
we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
Brar.
The one who carried it all out is the
Okay, this is actually just spooky. Like that's the cover of a horror game if I've ever seen it.
the real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story
That's
behind
the
this incident.
whole story.
What do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Okay, one second. I need to show off this new fantastic thing.
Rawr.
Over?
Did you?
Over?
show-
This case isn't even half over yet, you
Dimitri,
fuckers.
you think
Really
you
think
showed
the
it?
story would end once we reach the
I
climax
didn't see it
of
if
the
you
case?
did show it.
It'll show up.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
There sure is plenty more to go.
God, I hate this game. Like,
hello.
There we go.
Hello, character.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like
This
you
is the
to
voice they
appear.
gave her?
Oh, don't worry about
it's-
it, Nitesh.
Don't
of
you
them.
remember, Nitesh, what happens to Junko?
I mean, yeah.
One
but-
might say it's one of many.
Swear your fealty to us. We will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice?
Oh, fuck yeah, let's do this.
Did you think I was
There we
being
go.
serious?
Her VA in this is good, but holy shit!
Well, yeah,
in,
I'm just saying, this is
Danganronpa
not-
3, it's extraordinarily, like, a lot better.
Kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Izuru Kamakura.
In the anime?
Yeah.
God, it's really good in the anime. This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've
So-
finally been set free.
are you telling me that the original Junko?
Monokuma all the
Wait, so there
time.
is no Ultimate Fashionista, right?
No, she's the ultimate
that's true.
fashionista. She's just all. I mean, you know how Mukuro was the ultimate soldier and also the ultimate despair? Ultimate despair just refers to the group. So Junko is the ultimate fashionista.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Her voice is very flat.
Yeah, I was like, this is the voice they gave her?
What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face?
People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas.
That's like not. It's not that great.
It's just because she's in a bored state right now.
No, I just mean like that's not like that great a compliment.
Before arriving at school, I was looking at magazines.
That's right.
Fucking
it was
pornos.
before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Also, we're halfway through the trial now.
What?
Great.
Also,
Yeah.
that top left one has a lot of cleavage. And that bottom left one looks like Karumi.
Not really.
Pretty good memory.
She's 17, hopefully.
I guess that's why you've made
No.
it.
I guess
this
for a
far.
teenager,
Huh.
yes, actually.
So I was
Now that you
right.
mention that.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
You didn't tell me anything. What Mukuro told me. I seen her tons of magazine covers that doesn't quite match up, huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Oh, of course, it's Photoshop.
Yeah.
You know, edit to hell and back with like computers and junk. Yeah, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie
Not like
is
any images
necessary
we've
to
seen
keep
today.
Things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
Nope, none at all.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me.
Yeah, what a
and
prank.
Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
So the ultimate fashionista is also the ultimate mastermind and the ultimate despair.
She's not the ultimate mastermind. She's just the that's not a title.
That's not
Yeah,
a title.
right.
Yeah.
That's just she
She's
is the
also the
mastermind of this killing
mastermind.
game. The
And the
ultimate
ultimate
fashionista
despair.
is the ultimate despair. Much like Mukuro is the ultimate soldier of the ultimate
Two
despair.
people can never become one.
Wait,
as
so
long as
Mukuro
the
is
walls
actually
of
the
mind
ultimate
and
despair?
body exist.
I mean, she dressed up as Junko for some reason. They were probably in cahoots.
Not even if they're twins.
Oh no.
Twins! I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
What a prank.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together,
Wait,
we were
why
the
do they have
Despair
different last
Sisters,
names?
AKA the
Good
ultimate
question,
betrayers.
Vlinx.
That's a good question.
And apparently they are blood related, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I just,
So,
They just-
Makoto,
they-
Makoto
they-
may or may not ask that question in like 30
Like I
seconds.
said, I get bored
yeah.
easily.
I mean, that's how this game tends to
Bored
work.
myself.
But if you're
Or, no,
twins,
Toko.
why do you have different last
God,
names?
Ugh,
I'm on the same. I'm on the same
any idea how many times people ask me
wavelength
that
as
shit?
Africa.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over.
So basically, we
That's
never
just
get
the
it.
game.
Whatever answer you want, I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But
Thanks.
if she was your twin, that means
Wait, that was like not even.
Build your
Okay,
own
cool.
sister?
They just didn't answer that
The
question.
answer was make up your own.
And for reasons deeper
She got a
and
name
darker
change,
than
as
the
many famous people do.
ocean. As if.
It's probably something
I
about the
suppose
Models
I'd better
Guild.
explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind.
Does her
had to
hair
operate
change with her
Monokuma,
emotions?
Keep
Yep.
an eye on everyone,
Yes.
Yeah.
things like that.
Great,
But
good
after
character.
looking at the situation,
She just does like the
I
quick change
determined
really
it would
good.
be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties because naturally.
Well,
she turned out
what
to
she's
be
doing
the
is she's
letdown of
impersonating
the
all the
family,
characters that we know.
leaving me behind to run off and join some band.
That's
of
what this whole
mercenaries.
business is.
Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides,
Like this is Kyoko, I
15
think, and
students
then
seemed like a
before
solid
was
group
She's
to
not
start with.
trying. This is just her.
oh,
She just has different
I don't-
personalities.
No, I think they were supposed to represent.
no,
Are they?
there was like
Yeah.
I thought that was like a plot, not a plot point, but like a story beat.
Is
they
it?
had.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay,
and,
because
like,
like
the
the second
crown
game
is, like,
does add a
totally-
couple, but but see, she also does these in the second game too.
Yeah, well,
That's
like
fair.
yeah.
Of course.
I don't know. Maybe we'll
It might
see.
have
We'll
been
see if there's
something- a theory
16
that
of-
went around on Tumblr
Posed
back in the
something of a
day.
problem.
Sure.
She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
That's the same thing
It
you
was
said 3
atrociously
times.
clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Atrocious.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status
Oh, I
has
see.
an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And
Wait, there's an image like that already
why you
exists.
switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to
find
match
it.
my
Hold on.
personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines.
There's that phrase again.
Being the utter disappointment
Yeah, I've heard
that
it a
she
lot the
was,
past week.
Anyone would have expected her to get killed off.
I
right
haven't.
away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet
Something tells me
everyone's
it's probably a dirty
expectations.
word in theater circles, because, you know, there's no small parts, only small people.
reason, can it?
Who's that
Well,
image that I
no,
saw?
of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan
That's
to the letter, you
Owie's.
know?
That's Aoi, yeah.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen,
Then who's the one that's like, I'm Junko fucking Enoshima?
Mondo.
That's Mondo.
Yeah.
But-
Oh, I was thinking it was Coconut Man.
But she only has like 6 of
Because
these.
the hair fans out.
Yeah, it might have been only the ones who are alive.
Well,
at
then
which
Mondo
point
can't be one of them.
Yeah, so then it was Hagakure.
But Hagakure is not that at all, though.
It's the hair.
It's the hair, and he does freak out a lot.
He never fucking
He's not Rockstar. I don't know.
He doesn't
Just
swear
as I
though.
suspected.
Maybe she's only people who are dead.
She must have been
But
as surprised
she's
as
That
anyone
doesn't make
else.
any sense. I think that was just. I think
how
that
do
was
we know
Hagakure.
that's
We'll
out?
see.
It's
Because
always
Aoi's done that
Hagakure.
exact pose before.
so you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off
I just
such a
think this is just
convincing
her being
performance.
cute, her being smart, her being mad, but I mean, I guess I see
It's
where you're
fine,
coming from.
yeah.
But like also, like it's inconsistent which
But she
characters
did
she
teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
She
We'll-
still
we'll
hasn't,
see.
She
We'll
still
see if
hasn't
there's-
become Mushroom.
Yeah. I mean, Mushroom, I guess, could be like Toko, but
How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate
and who's the one
despair,
that's
you know?
just bored
So
and
we
does a
never had
fucking
any kind of
JoJo's
hope
reference
or
face?
expectations.
Makoto.
I felt despair as long as I can remember.
Yeah, probably.
Because he's boring.
I can see the teacher one being Byakuya and the board
I thought it was
face one
Byakuya.
being
That's what I was gonna
Kyogo.
say.
No,
No,
what
that's
about
with
the
the
one? The one
crown.
with the crown would be.
Oh, the
Byakuya.
one with the crown is Byakuya. Then okay, then there's the teacher one and the board one. Who are those?
When I was
Well,
born,
first of all, the one
I
that
cried
says
tears of
Junko
cold
fucking Enoshima
despair.
is Genocide Jack.
Oh yes.
Oh,
thank
yes,
you.
that's correct.
So that's why for us, it's
Yeah,
not a
and then
big deal
teacher
whether
is
we
Kyoko.
die or kill.
Well, then who's bored?
Bored. The fucking.
The one where she has her hand in front of her face and talks with a really flat voice.
We're just those kinds of people.
Who's left?
We can do
Makoto, I guess?
anything.
That doesn't make sense.
It's not bored. She's like.
Despair. So when we do something,
Or yeah, that is the
we
one with
go
the flat
all
voice.
the way
I don't know.
And also, which one's Hagakure?
Who the fuck knows? This
We'll
could
see.
just
How
be
many-
entirely
I don't know
wrong.
how many. Yeah, it's probably entirely wrong. But I also want to see how many.
Okay, so this one's Toko, obviously.
That's Toko.
We were twins. How could I not be?
There's mushrooms.
That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act
It was
just
with your
felt
bare
so
hands, not your own hands.
You can't help but
It's
put a
true.
super in front of it. It's like super, super, super,
God,
super,
I'm so
super
glad I got pity
despair.
laughs for that. I'm complete now.
No, that was a real laugh for me.
Super, 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 super,
Okay,
super, super,
man,
super,
this is a
super,
good
super,
game,
super,
guys.
super, super,
Maybe this
super
one's
despair.
Makoto.
And deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper.
What is wrong with
Hope,
you?
hope, 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 hope.
Hagakure asking the real questions. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, I feel bad for Hagakure, who has to stand next to her.
And only as an example
Yeah.
to someone else. She must have died.
Then again, he also had to
in
stand
such
next to Monokuma this whole time, so maybe he's just used to this.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be
Super
just some
jealous.
ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Dude, Byakuya hasn't opened his mouth in a while. That's really
Staring
impressive.
Some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't
That's
even
basically what
begin to
happens.
Is
describe it.
Kirigiri kink shaming?
Yes.
Yes.
This
I
whole
mean,
fucking
me too,
trial
also.
is let's kink shame Junko, though.
Yeah,
This,
and it's
this game was
absolutely
made
valid.
like what, 2004?
You're
They can do whatever they
saying I
want.
compare to some low
Wait, this game was made in 2004?
It's not
This game came
2004.
out like
It's way later.
2012.
Okay.
This game
Well,
came out in Well,
I mean, in Japan.
This
when
game
it
came out in
Japan.
English in 2014. I don't think
This
it
game
took
came
10
out in
years.
Japan in 2012.
Yeah, 2012.
2012. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, fucking.
I was thinking, man, I am old.
Danganronpa literally made the world end.
Kink shaming in 2012 was fine. No one cared.
I don't think
It's
there's
fine now.
anything perfect about anything
No.
you just said.
you're just not doing it good enough. You have to use the
I
socially
lied.
appropriate
Holy shit!
ones.
It came out in 2010 in
Yeah.
Japan.
Yeah.
Nice.
Had that noble blood.
Oh?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
She stole your blood.
Oh, she became
I wonder
Monokuma.
which one this is.
I think this one's just Junko.
This one's Monokuma.
No, this one's Monokuma.
Well, yeah, but it's
You haven't
canon.
even solved all the
Junko.
mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
But yeah, I think this one's just
Talking
Junko.
about
Yeah.
our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
So, Natasha, do you still think her voice is flat? I actually like her voice a lot in this.
Damn
No, I don't think it's like.
Damn.
Oh,
Flat.
Makoto said the D word.
Damn.
Guys, we won! Hashtag Makoto curse is-
No, we already have our victory, Makoto. You said damn straight.
We won the game.
Also, that's super out of character. Makoto has never said anything even resembling that before.
From us.
When the pictures were taken,
Thank you,
and
whoever
those
did
interviews,
that. Steven.
Must mean
There we go.
Confirmed gay ally.
Makoto confirmed for gay ally. Damn straight.
I got it. It must have
Can you imagine if we started using like straight as a noun as a derivative?
Hold on.
You fucking straight.
It would be so bizarre.
Your brains are like
I'm about to make this
sponges,
image
all
worse.
drippy and
Good.
sticky. I already gave you a hint before.
Let me guess, you're gonna blow up his
All
head.
the memories you lost,
With a
share
fisheye
something in
attack?
common
It'll be
with
fine.
you
Don't even worry about it.
things.
Okay.
Do you recall?
I do
Think back
recall.
on
Do you recall?
I think we're approaching on the most bullshit mechanic.
You're talking
that
about
this
the
ending
motives you
has.
provided to try and
Not
get us to
quite.
kill each
We still have to get
other,
through
right?
the whole bit about
Wait,
what's
you-
going on.
You think
Do you
we're
know what
there
I'm talking
already?
about?
You're silly.
You think we're at the
you do
fucking
remember
last?
after all.
You think we're at the
Wow.
climax? God, we haven't.
No, 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 no,
You
no,
wouldn't
no,
forget
no.
something so important.
It involves the memories. There's
It's
one
stupid of me
thing
to
coming
even
up that I
ask.
thought was
I
bullshit back then.
apologize
And
from
coming
the bottom
back,
of
it's
my
still
heart for
pretty
my bad
bullshit.
manners.
Because you haven't read
So
Zero.
then, let me ask you another question.
I don't think Zero's relevant. I
Did
think
you
they
It
know
did
that
is.
each
here,
motive I
but
But
presented
this
to you
came
has
out
specific
before
meaning to
Zero.
it?
So if you're expected to solve something in this game with knowledge from something,
No, it's not solving. It's just explained in Zero.
theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
theme of the motive for the first murder. Monokuma gives us DVDs, family, friends. It was human connection. It was international relationships.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding,
Ooh.
ding, ding. You got it.
Ding, ding, ding. You
Remember
got
those
it.
DVDs
So who's
I
this
gave you
supposed to
guys?
be in your guys' opinion?
I think that's Naegi.
Really?
Yeah, I also think that's Naegi.
Yeah, because Naegi is boring.
Yeah.
That's a
No,
stretch.
like that's how he described himself. Like he is a boring, just normal high school.
Of your most important
But like, why
This,
the whole?
this is how I would do.
This isn't.
This is
really-
how I would do an impersonation of Naegi.
Really, I would just say deeper
For
and
example,
deeper and deeper and deeper.
your
I would just not
family.
shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, which she's also doing right
Yeah,
now.
but remember in this voice she also did like
I ruined all
super,
those
super,
relationships.
super.
No, that was not this
super-
voice. That was when she was sad.
Oh, that was Toko's
That was
voice.
Toko.
Yeah.
It was to motivate your
I
desire
don't,
to escape
I don't
and
agree
kickstart
with
your
anything
urge
that's
to
being
kill.
said.
But
I
still,
think she's
what a
crazy.
cruel thing to do.
Correct.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly
Like, I
happy
can't
to
even
accept your
really
disapproval.
say that she's trying to mimic anybody.
Okay, time for the next
Yeah, I really never consider that until you guys
Me
brought it up, and
neither.
I'm still kind of like, on that.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Like,
They
I
were trying
see
to
where
do
you
it, they
guys are
should've made
coming
it
from,
more
but I
obvious.
think it's iffy.
I literally just remember this from when I first, like when this first blew up on Tumblr and everyone was like, look,
edited
here's my
this?"
crack theory.
Touch, why did you change it?
Here's my fan theory.
Oh my god.
My headcanon is...
Fucking damn straight. I'm straight.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was...
Makoto, the only
I'm
straight protagonist
straight.
of the series.
Are the others not?
Nope.
Embarrassing memories and secrets!
What?
And the whole
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
What?
wait, what?
Fucking both fucking Hajime and Kaede are both fucking gay as shit.
Kaede is?
Yeah,
Hajime
Kaede,
is?
literally the whole fucking thing with Kaede is like, man, she sure is hot.
What?
What?
When talking to whom?
When talking to girls, when fucking Sumi, she says it with Tsumiki, she says it with Himiko. I don't think she mentions
I
it with...
literally do not remember
with
this, but
Tenko.
okay.
Literally, during the entire fucking prologue, with all the character introductions, Kaede's like, damn, I want a piece of that ass.
So, what was the motive for the third
But then she
murder?
tells Miyu Iruma that she has stupid cow udders.
Well,
on
that's
her nipples.
because that's Miyu Iruma. Nobody wants to fuck Miyu Iruma.
But she thinks everyone wants to.
I got it.
Steven, I'm interested. What part do you think is bullshit? Have we gotten there yet?
Wasn't it?
No.
Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
I think that's how it works.
Goddamn straight it was
Not
That was
Goddamn
Genocide
straight.
Jack.
Taka for a little personal
No, it sounds
gain.
exactly like Hayakure.
Greed led
He's
to
always
all
trying to
kinds
kill
of
people,
death
you
and
know.
destruction.
Fuck yeah, organs and fucking other things.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
That's how the game
Don't worry,
works.
sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Yeah, that's Hagakure right there, sweet cheeks.
Can you tell me the
No,
motive
that's
behind
fucking
crazy ass Sakura's
genocide.
crazy ass death?
Oh my god. Fucking goddamn straight, we stand on Queen. Junko best character. I like Junko as a character a lot.
Junko
she's-
is trans,
she's
right?
good.
She's fine.
I don't like her, but like...
No, I don't
she
like
is
her as a
good
person, but
character.
I think she's a solid character.
Yeah.
She's a well-designed character.
Yeah.
Sort of.
I got it.
Steven, I'm here to ruin your canons.
Are you guys just having a fucking meme war?
Well, it's not a meme war. I take screenshots and then Natasha edits them, except for
I make
one,
them
which
better.
I edited his.
That led to everything that came
So
out.
it is a meme war, basically.
Oh, she's Sans. She had one glowing
Yeah,
blue
well,
Don't say
eyeball.
that.
God, Steven, thanks for making that joke again after we fucking ran it into the
sorry.
ground in chapter 4.
I literally did not show up until the end of the chapter 4 trial. You
Yeah,
will
literally
recall.
the whole time we were just doing.
God damn it, sorry.
Do
Betrayal?
do
These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most
So
normal
good.
of normal. Totally
Yeah, so let's get to some weird motives, like being
Those
sick.
aren't the only motives that exist
shut
in
up.
this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill
This is
as
Byakuya.
there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
I know, I want to
This
kill
is what
people
we
when I get
refer
sick.
to as the seed of despair.
It just makes sense.
It's true.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote
Just
growth
as
in
water,
living things,
air,
the
fire,
seed
and
of
earth
despair also needs
promote-
Until the Fire Nation
Wait, what if
attack.
each of Junko's personalities is
No,
one of the deadly
no.
sins? This
No,
is
no.
pride.
Can
The
grow
mushroom
only in the
one
presence
is...
of hope.
Sloth, probably.
Yeah,
or no,
sloth.
sloth might be bored.
None of this. Don't do this.
No, sloth would
Gluttony is
definitely be the
mushrooms,
mushrooms.
because she's eating mushrooms.
Gluttony.
Wrath is her fucking rock star one.
Two sides of the
This is
same
terrible.
Lust
coin,
is-
divided by a razor-thin line.
Lust would be the teacher, I
Such
think.
is hope and despair.
What? No.
Well, because the teacher has much bigger chest size than the other ones, and she like lowers the cleavage thing.
So it's
So she's,
she's
she's supposed to be a sexy teacher in that one.
Wait a second. You have to clarify that for me. Are you saying this character's chest size increases with her personality?
No, I think it's just. No,
Yep, that's exactly what he's saying.
I think it's just the way she adjusts her shirt for that one makes the breasts more prominent. Well, I don't know why the fuck I'm talking about Junko Enoshima, anime character from Danganronpa's fucking breasts right now, but
You don't have
I
to
don't
worry
know
about it. A lot
either.
of people do it.
Changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Unfortunately.
A
What I'm
lot.
trying to say is, The seed of despair is closely tied to
Don't
your
say
own
that.
memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
It's such a shitty edit.
God.
It's good.
It's not even good.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
I love how you had to reduce the space
All you've been
between
able to think about during
goddamn
your
it,
time here is how
like so that you could fit I'm in there.
I was already working on something else, so I didn't try too hard.
There's not enough words in the human language to show how disappointed I am that you just didn't make it do I'm God.
The mere fact
Here,
that
I know
that's
what I'm
you
gonna
want
do.
proves I gave you hope.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories.
Got me there.
Have the desire to leave.
This is just the best reaction of it.
Leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, that one's dupless because she said correctamundo.
Which means if we did have our memories,
No, she didn't
then we
say
wouldn't
slick.
want to
Yeah,
leave.
that's true.
Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
That's a really good question.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want
called you a
more
thought.
distress, more despair.
We get it. You're
There.
To fucking go down and show these off because you guys are having a great
I
time.
put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed
Remember
your
when he was trying to play
despair and
Danganronpa and
make
is
it
now
grow.
instead for having me more?
Oh, just
I'm
like
still
crazy,
trying to play
slashing his
Danganronpa.
prices and passing the savings
Wait,
on to you.
wait, hold on.
Man, I don't know why, but this fucking line just reminded me of the Maryland, like, the cars. Fuck you, we fucked your wife! Go get these cars, you suck! You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, just like, what? Because that's a Maryland meme.
Then hurry up and tell us.
It's like Big Ben's cars or some shit.
Seeing is believing. I'd like for you
As
to
they
see
say.
the outside world.
The outside world.
The world beyond the school walls? Beyond the school walls?
So
Makata
something
shouldn't
really
pretend
did
that he's
happen
seen that
out there.
before.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see
No.
what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too.
Oh, this is
See
scary.
your faces sink into despair.
Oh.
Just like her face is sinking into despair, she wants everyone else's face to also sink into despair.
God, I hate you. I hate you.
I hate me too.
Thank you.
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh no. Also, yeah, look. Everywhere is Monokuma.
This is the Photoshop.
Isn't that crazy that everywhere is Monokuma?
It's wild. He never told me he would do that.
The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
All of it.
World was locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that brain lump
What?
to live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh, good, we're finally starting it. The final class trial.
What was this the whole time?
Not the final class trial.
The second to last class trial.
There's actually
I'm-
8 more of these.
I'm sad.
Come on, bitches, remember or die. What the fuck happened
Excuse me?
outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a
Bad.
damn thing.
What's
Bad.
the meaning of the footage we saw?
No.
Is this another one of your practical jokes?
Funko.
What am I supposed to be remembering?
Dunko.
Nobody can remember anything. This is
Dude,
the
just
end.
shoot it. You were fine.
I want to show them all up.
Is it all over?
Come on, bitches! What the fuck happened?
Want us to when it comes to that craze, I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed... Nobody... This is the
Fucking.
end for all of us! What am I... Come on, bitches! What the fuck?
bitches!
Want us to when it comes to that craze, I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed... Nobody...
No, that's
I
wrong.
really like how in the third game, if you speed it up, they read their whole line.
Yeah,
Instead of
really
just
fast.
cutting
It's
out.
fucking hilarious.
She might remember.
What am I looking at? Oh my god, Natash! Funko and
I
Ashima.
might remember.
The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other
That's not how you-
will have those memories.
Fucking exam on Monday.
That's not how you write personalities, by the way, I don't think. Maybe it is. I'm a little, I'm not
Even
gonna.
if one personality has forgotten. is what
It's a way you can.
Yes,
You
it was
can.
correct.
to swap places
Yeah.
with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Byakuya,
Just-
shut the fuck up.
Me, your
Sad.
friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going
Yeah,
to ask
weird,
you a
huh?
question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
This is the worst.
Just look at the stupid screen.
Thank you.
Roger, you got it.
I always feel bad when Hagakure has to get us back on track, but it happens too much in the final two acts.
It makes up for all the time in like case 4 he was like, I was the killer.
Well, does it look familiar?
I
Does.
don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember
No.
all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory
Oh.
after all.
Then why didn't you
This
say
is the
something
bullshit
earlier?
part.
Oh. Well, this is just Jack being Jack, frankly.
Yeah.
I'll answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. This is why it takes me.
It's
So are
just like
you-
she had these
See, like, this is-
memories
yeah,
the
this is-
entire
Oh my
fucking
God,
time.
she's the
This is
worst
complete
mother in the
garbage.
world.
Are you
Right,
telling?
but she's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
so
she's
why would
also
you bring it up?
genocide Jack. Like, I get where you're coming from, but also that's just what I come to expect from this fucking character.
What's the matter, mister?
It's garbage, though.
The tragedy?
No! Who did this? Who made this?
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was
Even
the
better.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
There we go.
I'm.
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
I'm so.
It's been destroyed. Get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy.
No, they
It
didn't.
happened about a year ago.
They did not just start calling it the tragedy. No one has done
Yeah.
that.
No, they did. It was this chapter, and fucking Kyoko was the first.
And they stopped
Ever in
immediately
history.
afterwards.
Yes, you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level
Good.
of a worldwide natural disaster.
Monokuma did 9/11. I can't believe it.
Monokuma is not a natural
There's no doubt
disaster.
that it was
Hey, I have a
the
question.
most awful, most tragic event
Who's
in human
if
history.
if this is what we're looking at right now? Who is he broadcasting to?
And as a result, in basically no time flies.
Survivor.
This is on the news.
Who's the audience of our TV show?
Everyone.
The Survivor.
Everyone who isn't elected.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description
Oh,
in there.
Nitesh doesn't know anything. This isn't like literally everybody is like
I
this.
don't know any of the specifics.
What do you mean? No, they talk about it in this case. They talk about the remainder people.
Miss Maria
Yeah.
thought I'll play
So
Yeah.
he should know.
So why don't you ask her?
We already did, and
We
she
forgot.
didn't.
In my defense, it has been
Yeah.
a decade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
What?
Junk shit, no straights. I am God.
Steven, it's on.
Oh.
What do you mean it's on?
It's off. Whatever it is, it's fucking off.
No straights. I am God. I icked.
The world has ended. That's the important thing.
This is art.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
There is no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
This is gold.
The world isn't that big a deal when we got memes.
Well, as long as we're being
That's
ridiculous.
That's what they
I
say.
have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
That's a good line.
Okay, this game sometimes has some like writing leagues better than anything else in it.
But then other times it just has the same writing for 4
Oh
seconds.
man, guys, what do you think it is? I like how they give us 3.5 minutes to solve this one.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Also, I mean, you were talking about it having writing leagues better than anything sometimes. In fucking V3, it's like, and on today's menu, we have spaghetti that tastes like a sad old grandmother eating her grandson's leftover birthday cake. It's like, what does that taste like?
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right?
Sometimes I
So then
identify
you
with
just go in
Junko.
circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But
God, it sounds
it
like
might be a disease.
modern
It might
video.
work so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway,
Large statement
like I
on
was
modern
saying,
dependence on technology.
Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would
But
dare
I said it
challenge
with such
us,
authority.
the avatar of divine punishment?
It's me,
You must
Cardala.
learn your
Said
place,
avatar.
peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't make sense.
No.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
Okay, look, guys, if we're gonna make bad image edits, I can one-up all of you.
Don't know. Also, you're the only person who actually needs to be paying attention. Actually, Nitesh kind of needs to be. No, Nitesh has played this, but he needs a refresher if we're going into the second game. I don't know.
That's probably true, but
If some kind of world-ending event happened
Shit's
a year
fucked,
ago,
dog.
then how
That's
do you
all you need to
explain the
know.
totally normal world we were living in up till then?
I mean, at least Nitesh has a basic
Have
gist,
you
I
considered
guess.
the possibility that you're mistaken?
I'm hearing it, don't worry.
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago.
Don't worry, I'm
Weeks
following.
ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys
he
all
said that.
started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Atua!
So,
Fuck you!
You must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Atua! Sayonara!
Now, answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
I'm excited to see who voices fucking Bayonara in V3.
How are we supposed
Sounds-
to answer?
Man,
I just don't know
wait,
what's
her name is
going on
Bayonara?
No, her name is
No.
Angie. She says Bayonara!
That's hilarious.
It is so good.
It's not hilarious!
So Hayoko's eye morning.
We don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within a few weeks ago, so the memory she took from us was our life at Hope's
The
Peak.
entire past.
I'm a babo. I remember being born, that's about it. I came from the void. First there was nothing, then there was Makoto Naegi.
Nope. No.
Nope.
No. I mean, no matter what anyone says.
Can someone edit this line to say something funny, like with all those no's? I don't know.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
That's a
That
lie. That's a
entire
lie. There's
period
no
of
way.
time is precisely what
That's a
you
lie.
thought.
What did Vlinx say?
That's just, it's not true. We haven't spent 2 years here.
Why not?
She's bluffing.
Why?
She's doing this to instill despair in us that we don't prove her wrong.
Man, I haven't seen a fucking meme in the chat in a while, which is scaring me that the next one is gonna be just
Like
so...
some magnum opus.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
No, what
I'm
are you
making-
guys doing?
I'm making something great.
That's not possible. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible, but if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
We won't give up hope. No matter what you say.
Make
we
your
love
argument.
hope.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
I mean, yeah, but
If 2 years have passed,
I haven't passed any classes because I'm a
I haven't.
How freaking old am I? Hagakure, at least 21, likely older. Hagakure really is shaggy, isn't he?
God.
He would probably eat dog food too.
you've been living here for
Well, I think that was a given.
I haven't gone to any Heck, I've never even gone to a
Bitch, you have.
Why is this a point of argument? We don't need to be arguing this. It doesn't
We're
matter.
trying to prove that we did
There's
lose our
something I'd like
memories.
you to
He
take
said,
a
I've
look
never been to a single class, and we're saying we literally have a notebook of you taking notes in a class.
This notebook
Yeah.
right here.
So we have, and we just forgot about it.
Hey!
I remember the
name
notebook,
written on it.
but I just
Found
don't
it in the
understand why
locker
it really
room on the
matters.
second floor.
It's important.
If you don't mind.
Because it
Why?
proves
Take a
that
look
we were,
inside.
in fact, taking classes at the school, and we have been at the school at a point we don't remember, which
Sure,
proves that we have
whatever
been
you
here
want,
for 2 years.
But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing!
It was Hagakure's secret twin brother, Yasuhiro Magakure. They have different last names instead of first names, because why not?
No way!
That's how Japan works,
Well,
right?
but-
Attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow I forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine.
Mine.
And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
There's no doubt about it.
But just like Hero,
Shit, it's
I
shit.
have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
This also seems
Corpse
like it would be a
Party.
good line to edit.
Oh, actually, Corpse Party would be fun to play.
What?
Is that a game?
I don't know anything about it, but I've been
About
asked
what?
by multiple people if I've ever played Corpse Party.
Oh, Corpse Party?
No, I've heard that's not a fun game to play. Actually,
It's
not.
Oh, well, then never mind.
Classes? How many school events? This was your chance
What
to
makes
build
it unfun?
lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest,
Yes.
most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And
Nitesh,
once
I
you'd forgotten,
hate you as a
you made the
human.
choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Look at you. King Shaver beat that meat right off. Whoop. That W is just an upside down M. I'm so mad. How many screenshots did you take to get all these letters, though?
Oh, it's just the one.
What?
Yeah. MS Paint's a powerful tool.
Oh my god.
Bro, I'm a step above y'all.
It's
I'm
called
using,
recycling.
I'm using
To be
paint.net.
even more precise,
I'm-
the memories
I've
you
achieved
Photoshop, but then the university had the audacity to revoke my subscription after I graduated.
To what? To Photoshop?
Yeah.
What?
I didn't even know we had access to Photoshop.
Go on to Turfware.
Yeah, we have
sometime.
it. We have Photoshop.
Declaring all the great
know.
things we'll do, but then they always fizzle out.
Yeah, I make all of my garbage in Paint because I could
Paint.net,
use
baby.
better. I could use Paint.net, but man, what's layers? Am I right?
Man, I used to use Paint for all my fucking backgrounds for all my
Man.
series, and it was horrible. And now I use Paint.net, and thank God for
What are
layers.
you talking about?
Yeah.
In a
Paint.net
way,
is the best
I'm
tool.
jealous of all of you. To give yourself over.
I mean, I don't know. You don't
stimulating
need layers, but you do. Dimitri, you do need
I
layers,
do
though.
need layers.
You specifically do need
Oh,
layers.
Jesus Christ! Doing that shit in Paint for Pearl was that was the most despair, tragic, inducing event in my history.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of exposition.
But if you're just
about
making
shit.
stuff like that
What?
or this, you
What
don't
you're
need-
doing, I could do that in fucking Paint.
That's
Yeah,
It's just fucking
like
copy
you,
paste.
yeah. If you're just doing stuff like this, you don't need.
No, I mean,
like,
but shit where like
advanced
the
tools.
first
What I'm
Pokemon
doing
would.
is-
No, but shit where like the first Pokemon and the thing would die. It's like
Yeah.
since I don't have layers, I have to go back to the last time that
that's-
slot was free, which is like if it's the first Pokemon, like 20 episodes back, and I have to redo the entire goddamn thing every time. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
If I had to use no layers for goddamn Rainbow Lock, I would have killed myself because so many fucking team changes. She's talking about the moment we lost our memories. I can only think of one time, just after I set foot in this shoe, is when I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memory.
You
Why did you
deleted your
post it
Nintendo
again?
Labo one.
I didn't.
No, it's still there.
Deleted Nintendo Labo.
Yeah.
When I first came to the gates of this school,
It looked like this, and it was kind of weird.
It
but
looked
I
like
didn't pay-
Mist.
didn't
Like
pay
I
that
was
much
reading. I
attention.
was like reading one of the books in Mist to take me one of the different ages.
I was overcome with a strange sensation.
No, that's when the bookcase. That's when the bookcase switches, so you can go up the tower. That's what it is. It does that.
So I don't
I
know
like
much
Mist.
about
I wanna
the
play it
details,
sometime.
but it seems like everyone
That's the
remembers
walking
passing out,
simulator
right?
game, right?
How fucking dare you? It's the puzzle simulator.
And your sense of time got all messed up because
There's
of
no
the
walking.
memory
It's there's no.
There's
walk-
no walking in that game.
There's walking if you're playing real Mist. Otherwise, you click
There's
from
no
screen to
walking.
screen.
I guess it must have been something like that.
I mean, Real Mist is a good one. Is a good remake, and I would play that. So there would be walking in that one.
After I passed out,
Dimitri, did I tell you about
woke up in a classroom
the people who made
with my
Mist
head
or
on
whatever,
the
or
desk.
like people who were inspired by the people who made Mist are making like a new game? Or
Yeah, I
something?
heard that. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
you told me. I still have to finish, like, I mean, there's 5 missed games, and I finished the first one. I got halfway through Riven, and then I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I really should not have gone through with trying to make the edit that I've tried to make, because it is hard, actually.
No, don't try to make it good. Do what Steven and I did.
This is gonna be fucking immortalized on the channel. All your fucking shit. They're just gonna be peppered into this goddamn 8-hour stream.
Good. They'll see how good our live improv paint skills are.
Yeah, they really won't, because nobody's gonna watch this 8-hour goddamn stream.
It's fine. We can take these images and put them.
It's true.
You know what? Actually, Steven, there's a whole subreddit dedicated specifically to these garbage that we just made.
Bubby, here we come.
No. Expand on.
But by that point,
Everything on there looks exactly like this.
together at the school.
And then rotate this.
We are still playing this game, in case anyone forgot.
I saw the photos.
That's what they reveal.
I tried to go play a different game, and I was like, why is my computer lagging? Oh.
2 years together.
Oh, it's because we're playing this game.
Started killing each other. And
Hey, I wonder if I could take this face and Photoshop it onto the photos.
been annihilated. What a
I guess I would have to delete, like,
tale. Even if you left now,
fucking Kiyotaka's arm and stuff, but that's
do
fine.
to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be
See, that's kind of the nature of the edit I'm trying to make right now, and it's
Oh no.
I love you all
Once your
so
school
much.
life here
It's
began,
such
I
difficult.
thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Excuse me?
Well, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair, all mankind?
Yeah.
Go back in time 2 years,
Yeah.
okay?
I'm gonna have to ask y'all just not to zoom into this image because it'll look bad up close.
Don't look too hard on this.
Just do it fucking like peripheral vision.
Hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
So, Vlinx, in case you were wondering, this is why there's pictures of everyone being friends.
Because they're memories that we don't have.
Yes.
When everybody got along.
Everyone was enjoying
Well, not this
themselves
one. This
so
one is
much.
about what we
You were
expected.
all having the time of your lives.
Beating
But
up
that couldn't
Hifumi,
last
the
forever,
time of
of
our
course.
lives.
The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Wow.
The biggest,
Like Monokuma
most
punching a
awful,
building.
most tragic event in human history.
Yep, that's what it was.
That's what it was. It's right
All
there.
too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
All because of that bear punch.
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the
Bear punches do
extermination
tend to
of
end
most of the
happiness.
students.
Everyone's dead.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
No, we just tried really hard.
If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those.
Cool,
put it?
thanks.
It was more of an ideological thing.
Which will be explained in the future Danganronpa games.
Despair is contagious, you know.
And anime.
It's almost like a
And
natural
book.
phenomenon.
Right, there's more of this.
Man, I hope they fix it.
Everyone is capable
It seems
of
pretty
it.
bad right now.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Okay, I'm almost done. I'm so close.
Despair is your enemy. And your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to
Can't
try
wait
to
to start playing
understand.
fucking
This was a
Danganronpa
tangent
2.
anyway, unrelated to the matter at
That
hand.
game better be good.
Okay. So, let's get back to the
I don't know.
I'm ready.
Steven, and David have all seen all 3 games, and I think we unanimously agree this is the worst by a large margin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hope's
I think that's
people did so
unarguable.
much
But
damage.
I do want to
You
know,
guys
do they
were
resolve
the
this plot line?
survivors.
Which plotline?
What do you mean
What,
by
describe,
that?
define resolve, Natesh.
Also, define this
That's
plot
you know
line.
what? You know what? Maybe I'll just wait and see for what happens.
That might be better.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only
Are all
ones
dead.
left.
Well, sort of.
It happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
Prepare for more, Dom!
Protect everyone who had survived. Hope's
What do you
Peak
mean
was
prepare
transported into a
for?
shelter.
It's been happening this whole time.
It was transported
But here she's
to a
outright
shelter.
saying, "Here, let me explain more things."
Said it twice.
Now,
This game is
Wow.
just begging for a
Someone was
sequel because it's all like,
responsible for
here's
that
a bunch of
transformation,
interesting stuff that's
for
happening right at the
creating what
end.
would
Buy our
eventually
next
become
game.
your
Sure.
prison. Do any
I mean,
of
yeah,
you know who
best
that might have
games.
been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a...
TikTok.
It was the headmaster.
Wow, it was the Prime Minister.
That makes a lot of sense.
That makes... I'm sure that makes me, David, and Steven all very mad. It was the Prime Minister!
He wanted to turn the
Oh,
school
yeah.
into a shelter
Yeah, I hate
to try
that.
and protect
That's-
us. To protect us
What a
from the
stupid
despair
fucking
and tragedy
plotline.
taking place outside.
It makes
Holy
sense.
shit.
Once everything is said and done, it makes sense of how fucking stupid the whole shit is, but it's still
I guess.
it's still stupid throughout the whole shit, but I love it.
Live in this school forever.
God, that fucking ending makes everything for me.
We believe he had something like that
I
in
haven't
mind.
decided how I feel about the ending.
If you
I think Steven and
like
I,
it.
I think
like it
Steven
to
and I have one
some
of our
degree.
I think Steven and I during like one of our late night Danganronpa talks that only the two of us were at, like I think we both agreed that we really liked the ending of E3, maybe?
I definitely don't hate it.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much
But that's
faith
about
in
all I can say right now.
Because we had that same hope.
I don't know, the fact that it's got you thinking so hard about it I think is a good thing.
Maybe?
That you have to analyze it for so long, I don't know.
Agree.
Yeah, but maybe I have to analyze
it has conflicting aspects for sure, but I think
I
it's
have to
fantastic.
get over like several hundred layers of bullshit to get to the analysis.
That's what they call game design.
Really, he was the headmaster, but he had
He's
no
good at game
idea.
design.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what
pranked.
was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible
And then
for
V3
you
was
to
also like,
escape
oh,
despair.
Smash Bros. Ultimate. Haha.
Everyone is here! Oh, I get how Byakuya exists in more than one game now.
Please.
Don't even try, please.
Yes! I love that you changed Yasuhiro to just Yas. No, I mean,
So you don't want me to try to explain how Byakuya exists in more than one game?
Dick Squad.
DICKSQUAD. This is so good. We really are. Steven and Natesh are just
Steven and Natesh, the ultimate beamers in Danganronpa 4.
It's still being worked on. Okay, this is I'm doing something kind of intricate.
Alright. Well, Vlinx, I don't know if you caught on to this, but we made Hope's Peak a shelter to protect ourselves, and then it turns out we kept ourselves in, so it's real fucking shitty.
Yeah.
What a card.
So you got all the best people together to save them from the calamity.
Yeah, and then they bolted themselves.
They bolted themselves in and then lost their memories and started fucking murdering each other.
Yeah,
to get
I-
out into a
Oops.
world that was fucked.
Anyway, Vlinx, how is Byakuya in both games? Enlighten
Yes,
me.
this I want to hear.
So, since they forgot their memories, this would be like a time that Byakuya just doesn't remember now, where he was still happening.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
He thinks that Danganronpa 2 is a prequel that Byakuya has forgotten the memory of because it happened while he was at Hope's Peak Academy. So he thinks
Is that what you're saying?
Right, Vlinx? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm suggesting.
So
It
he's
wouldn't
saying
be a
that Byakuya
prequel.
forgets Danganronpa
It would have
2.
happened in the 2-year period where Byakuya.
Okay, so all I'm gonna say is no, wrong.
Why would you
incorrect.
say
I
that?
have
Let
a
us
second
think that.
proposal though. I had a second possible
They all began
solution.
killing each other. Served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only
What's your
reason
backup?
you survived the tragedy
So-
was so that you could be a part of it.
Byakuya now has to like come to terms with the fact that he is no longer the ultimate progeny,
We could go around
Correct.
killing each other.
and so because
So
of
he
that,
ate his way out.
Why would you do that?
yeah, precisely. So he gets fat in the future.
This was so much more than a
To
simple
cope.
high school death match.
That one's a lot closer.
Rather, it was a method
By
to
which
hunt
I mean-
down and destroy
Nah.
every last remaining
Oh,
speck of
great!
hope
I
in the
love when I get
world.
into right.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to
See,
give
this
up
is the
hope.
shit that Nitesh
Yeah.
forgot about.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
talk about
Yeah.
the
So I
people.
thought I should show them.
I
Yeah.
forgot about
which
this
is
too.
why
Well,
God, the
why
paint
don't
ritual is
you
way more
tell
useful than I ever gave it credit for.
What the mastermind did to show everyone the outside world, that was... Really?
Me,
Hangman.
Hangman's Bambit.
I'd rather it be this version than the other one. Oh, this is a terrible way to say this.
What?
Because they hijack the airwaves.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
Didn't he just
Talking
say
about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Heislack?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
He has like
In the
airwaves.
world, the murder's taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
There's no...
what?
By the way, there's
What
no
have I done?
letter of the alphabet that's soul.
Okay, look.
That was
I was
the
trying to
whole
be
point of
funny, and I'm
ultimate
also
despair.
trying to do something
When I
else.
said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious
I'm
as
so
any
glad we
disease.
decided to do this on
Any
Saturday
hope
instead of
left
Friday.
turns to despair.
Why?
Because we started earlier. Instead of starting at
Can you
7:30 our
imagine?
time and going until 2 a.m. our time, we got to start at 5:30. We're going to end this at like 1.
Isn't the power
So
of
good.
television just amazing? By the
No.
way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
We fucking murdered all of them.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them. Expelled
Oops.
them?
Oh no, they all got Fs?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Vlinx, you gotta get this shit done before the stream is over. I gotta show it
Gotta.
up. People have been waiting.
But
The
Look,
viewers
okay.
need to see what you have to show us.
You can't put pressure on my art.
You can't rush perfection.
Exactly.
Bring despair to
And this
everyone
is
in the
definitely
outside world?
perfection.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a
I don't know. I wanted to. I want to see it beat Yas. No. Nope. No. I mean Game Boys. What? Dick Squad.
Yeah, mine is not a text edit, I'll tell you that.
Oh shit! Makoto Naegi
Whoa,
said shit.
guys! He passed
Oh
away.
my
He's
gosh.
done it.
He said you're full of shit.
You're so full
But
of
he's clearly
shit.
struggled
He
to
had
say
to,
it.
he had to wait and think about it
You're
for
so
a bit.
full of. What is she so full of? Soup? Shoes?
So full of
shit.
what is
shit,
that
shit.
word?
It should have become a Hangman's Gambit.
What is Junko so full of?
Herself.
Trust you guys to survive when all the other students are dropping like flies.
Fucking. You just do. You're so full of shit. Do. A body has been found. You murdered Junko with your words.
Murdered by words.
2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured
Thank God we can finally fucking talk about Junko and Oshima again.
Yeah, right?
It was so hard not talking about Junko while talking about Danganronpa. Because she's so integral to the whole
That's also not mine.
Oh lord.
What did you do to her chest, Nitesh?
So mad.
Another eye?
That is an important question, actually.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what?
Corey in the fucking corner losing his goddamn mind.
Final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last
Vlinx, I don't know what you're editing, but I hope it has something to do with Hagekure.
Only tangentially.
That's a bad sign.
You were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless.
I hope it's just Hagakure running away with Makoto's fucking guts.
How would you
That sounds like a really
What
intensive
would you
on-screen edit.
See, mine is already bad enough as it is, and it doesn't contain any of this.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to.
You guys really think this one's supposed to be Naegi?
I don't know.
I don't buy it. I don't
Who else
buy
would
this
it
being
be?
Naegi.
If the theory is correct, it's got to be Naegi.
All the other characters, all the other living
theory is
characters
correct.
are accounted for. you got everyone else. Assuming the teacher is in fact Kyoko, everyone else would be accounted for. I don't.
It's just a theory, guys.
A game theory.
A game theory. It's a Kyoko Kiri theory.
Not to mention all
Okay.
those motives I talked about.
Am I
were
done?
totally
Can I make
meaningless.
this better? I can definitely make this
Oh my
better.
god.
Oh my gosh.
We're
But you
actually-
shouldn't.
We're actually getting close to the end now.
Then we
Okay,
murdering
here.
each other
I'm gonna make one more
for
edit.
nothing?
Think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started.
Come on, you gotta post it before it's time for hope. Your picture has to give us hope.
We won't give up hope.
We won't give up
I will
hope.
have hope.
Vlinx has to post his picture. We
I
won't
love
give
the
up hope.
Pope.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Fucking genocide. No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
Hagakure, you're the worst.
Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a
Alright,
travesty.
perfect.
Alright.
I've completed.
Perfect timing.
Okay.
We're about to go into it, so show us what you got.
I don't even want to see it.
Merge layer down. This is a multi-layer project. Save that. Okay. Close.
Wait. Before you debut yours, let me just throw this in, just to make yours look better when it finally happens.
I love how it's
No reason for
ND.
it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding.
There we
it.
go.
No argument, no understanding.
God.
What better definition of ultimate despair could
Come
there
on.
What better definition of ultimate despair could there be? Well, let's see what Nitesh posted. That might be a better definition. Sure is.
We found it, boys.
Sure is. All right, Vlinx.
Ultimate despair.
Give it to us, Vlinx.
Blinks. Oh no!
Wait, what?
What's happened here?
I hate this.
I'll be honest, this is not what I was expecting.
I'm not.
Me neither.
What is this?
It's art.
Is it?
Tag yourself, I'm the middle finger that's slightly extended.
I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I see eyes inside of her eyeballs, and I see teeth, and I'm so I don't get it. I really don't get it at all.
Wait, hold on.
See, I don't have the
You've
original
just been
anymore.
going on about whatever you
It's like
feel
a spot the difference. You
There's
know?
an original?
You had to burn it for this one.
But there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't
Here, let me
acknowledge
find the
it.
original.
I don't accept it as the truth.
Oh no.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's
Why
cat
is
right
there-
now. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, so I'm just looking for pictures of Junko, and immediately I find
You cannot look up
Tuogami.
pictures of Junko. That's not allowed.
I find Tuogami dressed up as Junko Inoshima.
Okay, also close that tab right now. That's spoiler territory. Literally,
Yeah, I still don't recommend doing that.
Junko goddamn Enoshima is the most spoilerific character for this entire series.
It's true. This game, that game, every game.
Is she in other games too?
That doesn't
Oh, right.
matter.
You mentioned she has the voice actor in the other game.
Well, you
I'll
better
never
not
The
tell.
voice actors in the anime.
that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
You're not allowed to look shit up. Also, what is Steve?
There's an anime prequel, so I would not
Steven,
recommend
it
looking
says-
at her.
Oh my god.
It says error if I click on it.
It's so good though. I love
Which is
this
a
one.
bad sign.
Fuck, I can't post it. I literally can't because I would have to click the link, which
Yeah,
might
I'll
fuck
just
something up.
I'll just copy paste
Oh,
the
this
fucking
is good.
image in.
This is also very good.
Even if it's all true.
Yeah, this is kind of what I was going for, but I
refuse
didn't
to
do
lose
it
to
as
you.
well.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the one
Genociders,
who killed
yo, which is a fucking joke that only.
That's also
played
very
with
good.
not.
That's probably
Only
better
people
than what I
Japanese.
version.
Toko fucks.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
I don't like the implication that that's blood on her
To start killing each other.
arm though.
You're nothing but
Bloodstained
bloodthirsty
fever.
animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? This man comes naturally.
So does Hope.
That's funny as shit.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories.
It's murder.
Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter.
Thank you.
We have to draw things to a
Please.
close soon.
What do you mean?
Please do.
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya?
I will say this. Games 2 and V3, final case is not shorter than this one. All of the final cases for every game are like 8-hour endeavors.
Oh, and also,
It's great.
since this will be
And
the
they're all
last
lore
vote,
dumps.
I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of
Yes,
despair. I
but they have
decided to
trial
you vote
intermissions.
Which one will
Yeah,
be punished.
but that doesn't really help. We have trial intermissions. It's when we need to go to the bathroom.
Trial and
Even
error.
one of you votes to punish hope.
The trial intermissions, if
well
anything, are just
then,
more dialogue you have to get through.
I'll consider that a win for
They're like
me,
Monokuma
and
theaters in the
punish
middle of
everyone
trials.
On the side of hope.
Man, I remember like a couple years back when making sprite edits of Danganronpa was like the hot thing.
Oh, but
I'm
don't
going
worry,
through my
I
Danganronpa
won't
tag
be
on
voting,
Tumblr
of
now.
course.
I'm currently reading a Marina and the Diamonds fucking lyric post over top Celestia Ludenberg. So that's
Wow.
fucking wild.
None of those words are parsable to like most of the people in here, probably.
Yeah, I don't know
Nobody
what
would
you just
actually
said.
vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, this is probably important, guys.
Let me just mention one more
We're gonna
thing.
vote to kill Makoto.
When I win, to punish you
Don't
guys,
do this, Stephen.
you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no
Although
killing.
check this that I just found.
That's your punishment.
What is
What?
that?
Oh my god.
I found a Homestuck one of all of the characters as trolls, so
No, not that one. This is Toko, but what if she was Mondo?
You mean
just
We'd have to just
I mean, what if?
live
Like,
here.
that's no.
Live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
We're reaching the
Enter a
climax.
world
Finally.
fallen from grace, where only despair exists.
We won't
where
give up
you'd
hope.
likely be dead
We
within
won't
a
give up
day.
hope.
What do
We
you
might give
say?
up hope.
So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
Inspiration
Dying
bomb.
old age is
Good.
boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So,
dead audience.
here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just.
Do you mean to say
Pon, way,
you'll
way.
execute one of us?
Oh my god, did someone fuck? No. No, Leon put that knife away. God, no, you
What is
can't.
Pon, way, way,
Don't worry about it.
my sweet summer child.
way? What is Pon, way, way?
Sometimes I forget, like, we just live in
Yeah.
a completely different fucking universe from Vlinx because of how fast the internet changes.
Right?
Like,
Yeah.
Shit that happened when we were his age is just, God. It's just a different fucking universe.
I knew this was going to happen. Oh, I know what Pon is. I've seen this before. I'm not super familiar with it, but I've heard of
I'm
this one.
unfortunately way too familiar with it.
God, you know what? That's funny because someone on Tumblr posted like a thing that was like, "Oh man, this is gonna give people you can't kill punk rock. I can try." Oh my god, someone posted like anyone who between the ages of this and this will have a visceral reaction to this or whatever, and like the comments were either like, oh my god, I vomited, or like, I don't get this, and like it was perfect. And I clicked on it and I was like expecting a Rickroll. It was the fucking waffles.
Do you like waffles?
Yes, I like waffles. Do you like pancakes? And I'm just like, oh!
There's a lot of stuff like that. Like, do you remember like some? Steven, what have you done? What have you done here?
Going through my
Your
old
boobs are
fucking-
real great. Your boobs are fake. That's pretty cool too. You erase the memories of your classmates for us and just mutually like, wow, that's kind of.
Wow, am I going to go through mine?
These are such obscure
I was far less
memes.
into it than you were, but I might have some stuff.
Hey guys,
What
can we just finish this goddamn game, please?
So sorry.
I'm so
11:30.
We're
lost
so
and
close.
confused about what's happening here.
Dimitri, I've been trying. You just keep pressing that button, that go forward
Because I
button,
need
and
to see what you
happens.
guys
Desire to
do.
see us punished? Then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out.
The reason,
No,
Vlinx, the
it's
reason
just
you're
like what I
confused is
said.
because you're busy making goddamn memes. You're watching Pom 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 Wait.
Sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
I actually remember that fucking exact pose. That's.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of
Alright,
being
Vlinx, because you weren't paying attention, here's what's going down. There's gonna be a vote. If everyone votes for Junko,
I cut.
Junko dies, we all go out into the real world and probably fucking die. If even a single person votes for Makoto, Makoto gets murdered, everyone else has to live here until they just live
Yeah,
here peacefully.
I caught on to that. What I have a problem with is why would anyone not vote for Junko?
Because if they go into the real world, they're guaranteed dead. Like she said, if I die, the fucking air purifier immediately gets turned off. Which is like polluted, poisonous air. You guys are forced to go out into the ruined world and probably die.
I see.
Whereas here, you know for a fact you're going to live. We have food. We have fucking air. We have like, you know, you can fuck
You know.
Aoi and have kids.
It's okay.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't.
Yeah, but you know you can is the
It would
point.
seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Unfortunately, even though she's underage, there are a lot of people that would pay good money for that.
Don't pay money.
Just do it.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces.
Question.
We won't give up hope.
Is Danganronpa just a ripoff of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Discuss.
I saw a goddamn. Okay, we're not going down this fucking rabbit hole when we're this close to the end of the trial. And second of all, one of the I was on the store page for Danganronpa, and literally one of the most recent pieces of news is an article that says the original Fortnite Battle Royale was an anime killing game, and I'm just like, no. Stop.
That's
Wait,
true.
Did they
That's
compare
not
Fortnite
untrue.
to Danganronpa?
They sure did.
It's not untrue.
It is though.
You don't murder people in.
only wish was that all
Anyway.
would survive.
Hey, Steven, I found something.
Also, no, I don't believe Willy Wonka is the same because in Willy Wonka, all the kids just each one kind of murders themselves because they're fucking retards, and Wonka doesn't. What do I have to look at? I could think of Leon reasons why Leon shouldn't have done that. Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
The least you can do is try
I get
to
it.
honor
I think
your
it's
dead
funny.
father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just
Oh
the
my
most
God.
hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one.
We're minutes away. We're so
Nobody's
close.
gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
Dude, this is the part where he starts saying we won't give up hope.
We won't
Step
give up
until the
hope.
very end, huh? Well, that's fine.
This will
Then
end.
let's
We
just
won't give
hurry
up
and
hope.
get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up, to live in despair. That's not really living at all.
Just do this quickly. Please don't let it go through. You lose health.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
There's some real content in here.
Oh, wow.
Won't give up.
This is awful.
As
No.
long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
There we go.
If I were to die,
Wait, is the refute to all the arguments Hope?
I vaguely remember this one time where
This
there
is
was this
stupid.
weird meme where Esper
This
was
is
just
dumb.
everywhere. Don't do that!
I like.
Steven, no!
Guys, can we just fucking... Oh my
So
god.
sorry.
First
You
of all,
don't-
okay, Natesha's I really like. Steven, stop.
Have you seen bald Danganronpa characters?
Yes, stop.
Yes.
We're so close. Just let's
Okay.
finish
Yeah,
this, please.
okay, I'll stop memeing.
I want to go to bed.
So even if it's hard,
Take a shower.
even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Yeah, here's your
We
friendship
won't give up.
ending.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
Oh, you changed his line.
By the
Oh,
way,
Steven, there's a
the
whole
arrow
series
sign
of
is totally
those.
polluted, you know.
Don't
The only
like that,
reason we're
but
okay in
then
here
hold off.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Because we gotta hope for...
We gotta hope for a new future. We
Hope
won't give
this
it up.
finishes soon.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? Get stronger
WWSD.
by taking adversity by the
What would
horns.
Sakura do? She'd drink
That sounds
poison.
like something she'd say, right?
She would actually do
I
that.
think that's definitely what
She did
she'd
do
say.
that.
Which is why
Yes.
I
Fine.
Clack, 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 clack. Clack, 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 clack.
I hear it, but I still think it's dumb that
We
you're
won't give
saying
up.
that.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
As long as there's
If I were to
hope.
die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak.
By the way, the arrow, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Me.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may
Oh man, I found the original link
hated school.
to that
No matter how
Let's
I
Play
look, I
read.
still hate it. But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Clack, clack,
give
clack,
up.
clack, 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 clack.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave.
Yeah,
You'll have to go into
please.
the world outside. Where only
Wow, they
death
really gave you
and
35
despair
minutes to
will
complete
leave.
this, huh?
Sure did.
They sure did.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now!
Tell him, Naegi.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Yes,
But
it
don't
did.
misunderstand
When
me.
she said the
I couldn't care in
Togami
the
Corporation is
slightest what
dead, you were like, holy shit, my life has fallen apart.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Wait a minute. If these guys have forgotten the last 2 years of their life, why are they not 2 years older?
They
are.
They are.
Well, when you're 16, that makes a pretty big difference.
Yeah, it does.
Well, you enter high school at 14.
Don't
Yeah.
think about it too hard.
But I'm saying
Sometimes
they-
you enter high school at 22. You never know.
They,
Sometimes your name's Hagakure.
What age
no,
even
I can
am I?
understand Hagakure not noticing a difference, but the difference between a girl who thinks she's 15 and a girl who thinks she's 17 might not be all that different. But the
Don't worry
difference between a
about
girl who is 15 and a girl who is 17 is quite different.
The
worry
fucking brain,
about
the
it.
brain
I
does.
almost-
The brain fills in those gaps, man. That's fucking just how shit works. If you lose memories, your brain fills in the gaps.
Yeah, with other memories.
What I'm saying is, if they know they entered the school when they were,
As long as
Yeah,
there's
fine.
hope,
Music
we'll
changed.
never give up.
That's how you know it's about to end.
It's the intro song.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
It's not the one for the anime though, where it's like the good one that I like with the sexy
By the
dancing
way,
Monokuma.
the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
can we talk about how bad Naegi's argument is, though?
Just hope, forehead.
Hey guys, facts. No.
As soon as I die,
Fact, no hope. We won't give up.
you've all been living will come to an end.
Like the decision he wants you to make is an objectively bad one.
My master's love! All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world
Wait,
outside.
who's doing
where
this
only
chant in the
death
background?
and
Is that Junko?
despair are waiting.
Yeah, definitely.
I already said I would claim the mastermind.
Like,
life.
no, actually, because
It's
I've heard the
Byakuya.
chant before.
So, what are you gonna do?
I've heard the chant before, but now I'm thinking that it's Junko's voice.
Is that what you
The
want?
clock, clock, clock.
Maybe.
I don't think so. I think that's just music.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even
Cool.
if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He
That
would
he really
never want
likes
us to
clocks.
abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't
He knew
explain
my
why
first and
exactly.
last name.
But if I'm
He's
sure
also a
of anything,
box.
I'm sure of that.
How
Just
did we
because
both
we
think
don't
it was her
actually know anything. Does that mean
I don't
we
know.
can't understand?
Because it's the same kind of thing.
Could it be that?
Also, because the name seemed way too obvious. Like, I feel like Kyoko would have at least tried that, but not her birthday, maybe.
No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason
I think
entirely.
you just had regular
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true,
Steven, I just went through my whole tag and like most of this is garbage.
the ultimate hope.
It's like
To be
complete
fair,
garbage.
we were like 16.
Yeah.
I don't even use Tumblr.
Are you?
You're
That's
not
a
missing
smart
much.
idea.
Like I've
I
never
can't recommend it
used
now.
The ultimate
I
hope.
don't know what a
Like
tag is.
Naegi has been added to your
Ultimate
truth
hope.
bullets.
I am the ultimate.
Ourselves.
So uncool.
Oh no, this is
Faces,
Naegi.
the stupid things you've said, the
This
stupid
Junko
way you all
post is
treat each
Naegi.
other.
Yeah.
It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Unhip.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Deeper
Asshole,
and
asshole,
deeper
asshole,
and
asshole,
deeper and
asshole.
deeper. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still.
Now you just have to blast her with ultimate hope a lot.
Yeah. Or a gun.
You suck.
Suck.
You dare to stand against us?
Wow, this started off very fast.
Outside is only despair.
Yeah.
Your idiocy ends here.
Now play a rhythm game.
You're gross. You're scared, aren't you?
You're gross.
Can you spell hope?
Yeah, let's make a comic book.
I just love this bear.
So uncool.
But
Yeah,
can you spell knife? Whatever he said, I don't remember what he said.
Meat on the meat bone.
Outside is only despair.
On the meatball.
Final strike.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into
Hope keeps on
Shut up.
Just fucking get out of here.
We just broke Junko.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward. What's
Because
going
I'm
on?
really lucky.
Hey, Nikki-kun, save
Trial's
us.
Wait, so but the game isn't over yet, right?
Soon.
I got
over. Yeah, of
98
course
medals.
not. You just got my 98
Looks
mono
like
points.
we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Damn straight.
Lord.
Who did that?
It's fucking Nitesh. Who else?
No, it was me.
Oh, okay.
Wait, who did what?
Nitesh thing. Steven just played a clip of
played the
fucking
audio
going,
post.
Damn straight.
Saying, damn straight.
The hell?
I don't know what voice to give Junko.
You lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost.
Just use them. Just use the bear voice.
Oh yeah, okay.
I lost. Me? No way. It can't be.
You still don't accept it.
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
But now he's trying to fight it now.
Well, that's
just totally the best.
Huh?
That's Niagara.
You came to this school 2 years ago, created an incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fell at the very end. It's the most ultimate despair.
Well, what are you talking about?
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first in that colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the beginning, the highest great despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway, so you're prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care about whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair waits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
We'll never give up to hope. You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me
Let me
repeat
tell you this
myself.
right now. We no longer fear despair.
Because we decided to fucking eat donuts or some shit. Remember that was funny.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Everyone.
You said that despair is contagious as any disease, but the same is true of hope. It's a disease. A despair disease, one might say. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is.
Kyoko!
Stop it. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain. Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get up all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one
You barely have a
another
nose.
will stand in your way.
Don't get rid of her nose. This wouldn't change anything.
No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course, because we...
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is the taste of the despair of death that you only get once in a life. So, don't get in my way.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the
Also
entire
bad.
world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay,
Still bad.
let's do
Slurp.
this.
Oh, they're spinning.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Congratulations, Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
She just walks and suddenly drive off.
Yeah, she's ready.
Oh, the
Wow.
game's like over now.
Her legs are really long.
Not really. It's kind of just normal.
No, it's like...
The ultimate
Yes, really.
punishment, the 16th stupid.
Oh, she just does all of them.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. It's not possible.
Okay, now
How
we
did
can
any
talk
of
about
these-
this. Hey, anyone remember how at the beginning of the game, fucking the headmaster was murdered that way?
Yeah, that's who died in the ship.
Yeah, no one remembers, but at the very beginning of the game, the very first cutscene you see is of a grown man getting tied into a ship and getting murdered. That's Jin Kirigiri, the headmaster. That's why he became
Oh yeah,
bonus.
they really don't address that.
They
I
don't
guess they
address
just
that.
try to pretend that you should forget that part.
They mention it in Zero. And that's it. Wow. Look, it's a button.
Wow. Please leave button.
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial, Junko and Ashima, the ultimate despair, life at Hope's Peak Academy, it was all over.
It's all over.
Ultimate pain,
Now
ultimate
I can-
suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execute. Okay, so PSDED. No, it doesn't say anything. PS, dead. PS, dead. Oh my god, Vlinx was right.
Wow, Vlinx was right the whole time.
You got the Monokuma hair tie present.
Wow. Does that mean she took those off and gave them to us before she died?
Probably.
Yes.
Or do we just take them from her
But
dead
even
body?
after saying it was all over, it's not like building.
You know, that's a really good question.
I want to know how she got executed after she was executed after she was executed after she was executed.
She's really fucking powerful, apparently. She's
No, they all happened at the same time.
She got squished, is how she died.
And there's a moment where it's supposed to fall on her, but it doesn't, and she just like looks up. She's like, "What?" And then she dies.
There was like 7 of them, of her.
There wasn't any kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception, the air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
So we died.
Goodbye, Despair High School. It's the epilogue.
Wow. Okay, everyone, throw in all your memes now before the thing's over.
Epilogue is short.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before we moved on to the next game.
You can't just say this was our epilogue.
We were stuck in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But it's okay, because the next one's better.
It's okay, because Naegi gets a haircut.
We can't
Tell
just
him.
stand around.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
I'm not surprised either. And my name is Kyoko Kirigiri. And I have a Kyoko Kiri theory.
As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object. I wasn't sure what you're doing for a couple seconds, and then I got it. Also, what am I looking at? More of this? Come on. I really hate this one, Steven, okay? This is not allowed
Which one?
until next game.
That's my fault. Don't worry.
Why did they give Makoto the button? I guess because he's the ultimate hope, but he's also still a dumbass.
But he's the main character.
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished,
Why this flashback to something we
all leave
literally
this
saw a
place.
second ago?
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out, she said. After that, she just fucking makes sense. She would be her way out of here.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I now, in hindsight, wish I gave him a fucking Shaggy voice.
Why?
So mad. I'm so unhappy.
What's up with all the Esper memes?
I don't know. It was like a hot vintage meme from like.
You may be right about
I remember like the give Esper cupcakes meme.
Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. And then we all blew up. The end.
There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. It's all over.
Oh,
We're just
yeah.
gonna leave the
She
school.
missed everything.
What?
Oh, I don't do your voice.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything we've ever encountered so far.
anyway,
It's true, though. Remember when Togumi moved a dead body and crucified it in the changing room with a message in blood because he was bored? Sure do.
But
That's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. Then on the other side of the door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
Wow.
A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? It's so big. I'm sure there must be some despair no matter
To
what.
be fair, this school's pretty big.
Also, there has to be lots of hope,
in
right?
other words,
God, there's a fucking mod of this game that just replaces every texture with fucking Nagito Kamaida.
That's bad.
It's a lot of Nagito because it's a big school.
It also replaces all the characters with Nagito Komaeda.
That's probably good.
No. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Thanks for saying it, because I don't know how to. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. I can spell
I've
it out
literally
myself.
forgotten how to speak.
You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. I can't spell, otherwise I'd do the Hangman's Gambits by myself. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
You just rapid posted like 100 images.
I had been saving them throughout the entire trial.
Come on, say that. Mom, Dad, I'm Danganronpa. The Bible says Adam and Eve, not Adam and kill your friends to leave.
These are some good.
The class was
2014
completely
memes.
ruined by Hope. Makoto.
These are actually all pretty
Sayaka,
good.
Leon.
No, this is bad. I remember these.
I remember this one. Instead of blood, my veins are full of pink lemonade.
Yeah, that's
and
the one
gay
I remember.
thoughts. Danganronpa V3. When you have more than
Oh,
$15,
when was
my
this
name is
Splatoon?
Yagi Itoi.
When was the time where people were playing Danganronpa and Splatoon at the same time?
Nice.
Oh, he's on the princess to invite us to Hope Speak Academy, eh, Luigi?
That might be my favorite.
Hey, Luigi.
You have to remember, Splatoon came out in 2014, at which point people were definitely still playing at least
Danganronpa came out
2.
here in like 2015, right?
The localization, yeah, either 14 or 15.
Yeah, I think
but
it
like
was
I was
15.
still reading Super Danganronpa 2.
It's not
I'm
called
sorry.
Super Danganronpa 2.
I only know the original Japanese name because I'm not a fucking casual.
Because you're a fucking weeb.
Sorry, I was watching a playthrough of Danganronpa 2.
People who have only seen the anime
So
wouldn't know
Long
why there's words in
Despair?
front of my face.
in August of 2014.
Hey, Luigi. It's a football,
There was like
Luigi.
I don't know if I don't know if it's there anymore, but there used to be like a translation, like some fan subs of this or something that was like.
Asshole,
It's like,
asshole, asshole,
I
asshole.
know that it's
like
called
this.
Super Danganronpa 2, but why wouldn't you just abbreviate it to DR2? Because it's faster.
Yeah, he always fucking abbreviates it SDR2. It's like
That's what they that's what they used to do in the olden days.
what it
Well,
was.
SDR2 is fine, but stop saying Super Danganronpa 2.
That's the same thing.
So
That's what
I
it stands
tagged it on
for.
Tumblr
It's
as
so many
SDR2
syllables.
forever.
it's fine.
What, it's just like the most tragedy-inducing, despair-inducing tragedy of all.
Which I think we all agree
All
isn't a
of
good
human
thing.
history.
It's in the spirit of the thing.
I don't know. I don't call it Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. I just call it Danganronpa 2.
I mean, nobody calls it like triggered happy habit.
Like I don't call it Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony or Danganronpa 3 The End of Hope's Peak Academy. Like I just call it Danganronpa, Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa 3, Danganronpa V3.
Danganronpa 5.
What are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops?
Super
or donuts?
Ultra, Super Ultra Danganronpa 35.
And if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat.
I get it now. If there's no road, you gotta build one. Creation, fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
Reach the next
Also-
stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Fucking Hagakure at the end of chapter 4 was like, I predict that no more students will be murdered.
Yeah.
And then he was right.
He was right. 30% chance, baby. Also, hey, why do you say
33%
Hagakure?
chance. Yeah, why do you say it bad, Steven?
What? That's how All Might says
No.
it in the dub. And so that's because they also have a Hagakure in
I'm sorry, you
fucking-
just said that's how All Might says it? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, but that's
there,
not killing.
there is a
That's
Invisible
exactly
girl's
right.
name is Hagakure.
No, it's
So-
yeah, I think it is Hagakure.
Really?
Yeah, it's Toru Hagakure. And so
Yeah,
when
well,
All
because
Might said
that's-
it like that, I remember Hagakure, or I remember him saying it as Hagakure instead of Hagakure, and so
Okay.
that's my more recent.
Alright,
I don't know. I have a bad heuristic in my mind.
fair. I think Hagakure makes more sense personally, but
It totally does because it's not how Hagakure is not how
It's
Japanese
not how Japanese works.
accents
Yeah.
things. But I'm a filthy American, so
Hey,
You're
Bessie,
still
that's
the
how- and
American.
And to be
Who's
fair,
more
that's how
familiar
All
with
Might says it.
Japanese.
So.
hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone's in the outside world, you can just fucking press the button, please.
Seriously, we're all suffocating.
I can't wait. Yeah, seriously. We can get out of here and do something that has some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. What can we do? No, I mean, Hagakure is pretty big. Yeah, we can do anything.
hit that MF self-destruct button.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye.
Press like, comment, and self-destruct.
And all the other
Sakura
people who
died
died.
forever ago. Get over it.
If we gotta say goodbye, we may as well
Sakura's
do it
not
with a
even
smile on
cool.
our face.
0 out of 10.
Hey guys,
Not
This
alive.
is
you guys
These
want
are
your
good
fortunes
screenshots.
anywhere, anytime. You just let me know.
Yeah, see, why doesn't Nagi talk like this?
What?
You committed murder, don't fucking lie.
Yeah.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Thanks, Piaki.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might even be able to.
What? Right, I forgot that was your talent.
Got more balls than antenna here.
You forgot that you knew how to write? Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Still, it does feel
I think she
kind
means
of
she hasn't been
strange.
minding that it's her talent.
Yeah, but like, how did she forget that that was her talent? No one else forgot that hard.
She hasn't been worrying about it.
She hasn't been thinking in a lot of.
Give
Looks
her a
like hope
break.
really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Through their sacrifice, hollowness lasts eternal.
Cool.
With our hands, hope and despair mingle together. That's going to be a very small fucking subset of people that get that watching a Danganronpa video getting a Hollow Knight reference. It's a very small subset of people that have my exact taste.
4 people.
Yeah, it's like 4
Hey,
Ow, my ears!
Yeah, that's a horrible sound.
That's good. I'm glad they did that.
Hey, you got through this really long and arduous game. Your reward is an ear-piercing screech.
Oh, I forgot they did this. They made an alter ego like Twitter bot. Like Spike Chunsoft made an alter ego Twitter bot.
Spike Chunsoft does a lot of things that are very good for this series and memes.
They're...
Alright, the game has been
Fucking
beat.
did it.
Makoto Naegi.
Alright, now it's time to play the sequel.
Not
This is
now!
This
Right
is the,
now, baby.
This is
Right
the,
now.
Not now.
This is the
No, we're
only
playing
thing
through
I
the
know
entire
about
second
Danganronpa
game
2.
tonight.
This is the only thing I know about Danganronpa 2. This is
I
the only
don't
thing I've
think
ever
you understand how
This is the
long
only thing I've
tonight
ever
is.
seen about Danganronpa 2, and it's not even a real thing, I think.
Triangular eggs. Shut up. God, that's so accurate. just the off topic and then just shut up is probably the most accurate thing.
First of all, this is directly from the game. This is just a screenshot.
Yes, I remember when
The
this
game
happened.
uses impact font.
I remember when he had 4 hours and 20 minutes. And 4 hours and 20
What the
minutes to
fuck
solve
is
it.
it?
Apple Cider Show.
God damn it.
Yeah, this is from case 2. What about triangular eggs?
Yeah, what about triangular eggs?
Just what about triangular eggs? Good.
Actually, this entire screenshot is bullshit. Hajime doesn't have hearts, he has a health bar.
What? No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, Steven, they did this to
So
him
that's
too.
Fuck. Swag money.
Swear for
Chihiro
Chichiko
Fuji
knows up.
swag.
She's not
That's-
Chihiro. Stop calling her that. It's Chichiko.
Chichiko Fuji
In this
swag
house,
lady.
in this stream, on this Discord, her name is Chichiko.
It's not a
His name's
she,
Chichiko.
it's a he.
So, well, no, okay, so that's confusing because that's a fair point.
So that's confusing. Wait, I've seen this one too.
Okay. No. Okay, because like
a lot of
this,
good
David,
stuff
you
here.
you also watched the top 5 worst 5 Danganronpa videos, and even though I completely disagree with everything, and I feel like he missed half of the fucking points, he makes a fair point with the whole like.
I'm glad you agree with me on that point, at least.
No, he missed the point of every goddamn trial in that game when he made that list. But
Fourth worst trial, case 6 of every game.
yeah, no. The only thing I agree with him there is that they're all super fucking long. No, but like legit,
Yeah.
his whole point on that actually like makes some sense about like, do you switch the person's gender after they've died?
Yes, because he wanted to be called dude.
Did he though?
That's
'Cause
the whole-
he
Yes,
he
yes.
lived his whole life asking people, pretending to be a girl.
You cannot prove that it was his whole life.
That's
It's been, he said, since childhood. He
Well,
said
it's
since-
been a while. He doesn't say how long.
Okay.
Well, so he said he.
you don't
he
even
said
know
he
what
acted
happened
like
in
a
those 2
girl.
years while he was
The only thing I agree with at that point is that you call it a girl to avoid spoilers.
You just called it a girl. That's very rude.
Yes.
It's him.
I think he wanted to be a guy. He just
He just wasn't ready to be a guy yet.
Well, no, like he specifically said, like, I acted like a girl because it was easier because people said I wasn't manly enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's my point.
So after the
if
sequel,
if
you just respect him as
if
a guy.
before he died. Oh hey, Vlinx, there's your image from a while ago.
Yep, that my profile
if he,
picture.
before dying, did like come out, definitely, dude. No, but only to Mondo though.
Yes, with the intention of doing it to everyone.
So can people other than Mondo call him a guy after he's dead if he didn't specifically
100%.
reveal that to him?
Like, the thing is, he wanted to be a guy.
The whole intention was he was doing that so he would be ready to do it to everyone else.
Then he was. He died before he was ready.
Wait, you can't. That's
we
nothing.
missed that one. We missed that picture.
Oh, we missed that picture. Yeah.
I'm glad we missed that picture.
We missed a lot of pictures.
How did we miss that?
We didn't miss that. Well, because
You have to
there's
have
like,
a certain item.
Yeah, there's like some points in the game where if you have a certain item, you get a little cutscene. We didn't miss that. I do remember when
He
Toko
wanted to get
blew up.
school so that people would respect him as a guy, and he pretended to be a girl because he thought people wouldn't respect him as a guy. But nobody's gonna make fun of him once he's dead, so his purpose for hiding as a guy is now gone.
Yeah.
So you can just treat him like a guy now, because that's what he wants to be
There's
anyway.
the Sans picture.
Either way, in the Danganronpa hairstyles and the outfits mod I have for fucking the Stardew Valley, so I can play as Ibuki Miyota. Fucking Chichiko's in there, so. Spoilers or what? Yeah, I mean, I call Chichiko a girl mainly for the spoiler aspect. Like, obviously, oh my, no, Steven! First of all, wrong game.
You can't
Second
do
of all,
this.
no.
You can't do this.
A little
Guys,
taste.
it's Monokuma.
Oh, hi, Monokuma.
Oh. Why did they call him Monokuma, not Monobear?
Interesting.
That's his actual name.
Things are getting very,
I mean,
Yeah, but like-
very
agree.
interesting
Why did they like half? That'd be like half translating your name.
Which is exactly what they
Monokuma
did
is
with all
still
these
alive.
Japanese names.
But Mono is Greek, and so really his name should be Monarchota, but
Monor sign.
well, that'd be Latin.
Rise and shine,
In that case,
Guys, Monokuma's still alive.
Dude, that's the worst thing I've ever heard.
yeah, you.
No, I'm
you
glad,
either
'cause
want to go with
This is one of my favorite voices to do, but also, how does this make sense? Junko's dead.
Okay,
the headmaster is still alive.
that's not. That's not
No,
true.
he
If
got-
you look at
he
that
got
image
sent
that I
into
just
space.
posted,
You got the
he
Easter egg
turned-
present.
Now I don't like Soul Ursus because it's his son. that's
Achievement
what we call
unlocked. All's
Sunbear.
well that ends.
Yeah.
All I'm telling
Same.
you is that the
That's how I feel about this.
We beat the game.
We
Wow.
did it. Time to look at goddamn memes. What do we
There's a
got?
lot. There's a lot of these.
Now we can play real games.
What about triangular eggs? Shut up. My favorite one. I don't really get the apple cider one, but okay.
It's just dumb.
It's like
just
genocide.
apple,
Oh,
it's just
genocide or
but it's
apple
apple
cider.
cider.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just dumb.
Fucking
I'm about to
Chichi-
share one that will mean nothing to a lot of you, and it's not spoilery, and that's okay. But also, I'm shook that this image
can't
is-
do this.
No, you can't do that, Steven. I'm seeing it on my other screen, and I hate you. Hinata
can't
and
do this.
Maggie start a game
Text.
and use their hoges as weapons. Doomy Hinata-kun. I hate this one.
Can't do this.
It's so bad. Also, yeah, literally the only people that get this are me and Steven, because David doesn't have the Zootopia knowledge, and no one else has the V3 knowledge.
I mean, the Zootopia knowledge was just from a fucking meme.
But it was a Tumblr meme specifically, so only me, you, and Nitesh would get that. David and Vlinx
Was
would
it
get
I don't know.
Tumblr specific?
I don't know
It
jack
wasn't
shit about
bad.
Zootopia.
But you don't need to know, David. You any words I say about this will make it worse.
I just posted the same image again, forgive me.
Yeah, you did.
Oh no.
Oh, I see. It's like the Chinese president as Monokuma.
You can't do that. That's a crime. That's an illegal crime.
Oh, this video is blocked
the
in
funniest
China
thing I've said
now.
all night. Oh my lord.
It's This video is absolutely blocked in China now.
It's not like it wasn't before.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
they have access to Twitch.
Oh my god. She didn't just say that.
I'm so glad that really.
Oh my god. What the fucking... Oh lord. I'm so happy you said that. Hey, who's ready to play goddamn fucking school mode?
No!
No, we're not doing this.
This is a what if simulation type play mode where you date everyone and get their underpants.
It's bad.
The first step to any murder is to have
My
fun.
question is, what do Hifumi's underpants look like? Can I please go?
No, you don't want it. You don't want it.
David, post a pic. Oh my god, I just got another one. Zoinks, the bear seriously thinks he can kill Mimi. Like, what kind of joke is that? I alone have the power to decide who may live and who may die in this world, man. Oh, you mean the character in the series with Kyoko and Sayaka? I don't get that one.
Oh, you have to. Steven interrupted mine.
Wait, what?
I didn't interrupt you. Oh, yours like way late to post.
My
I see
favorite
now.
character is the one that starts off as a normal teenager but then becomes Hope, has a girlfriend who is emotionally distant from purple colors with a purple color scheme, has a friend who likes music and a blue color scheme, has to watch all their friends die. I'm assuming Madoka Magica, and then Nagi.
Hifumi wears
do that.
And then they both, I'm assuming both series have Kyoko and Sayaka as characters.
Kyoko's the red one, Sayaka's the blue one.
Except Kyoko is misspelled, but okay.
That's just how they do it sometimes.
That's in the OG Japanese. I do think they spell it with a U.
Yeah.
Well, that's just how the Romaji works, because sometimes they'll do that, or sometimes they'll just put big O. You know,
I
big
can't
O.
wait until we meet Soda, whose last name in English is now just fucking Soda.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
They changed it from
they just
S-O-U-D-A to S-O-D-A.
I don't know why they did that. They just made it like they didn't want to use big O.
Hello, Kazuichi Coca-Cola Company. My name is Sprite Pepsi and I'm abstinence for life.
Stop. Till I die.
Till I die, sorry. I'm sorry, I got it wrong. You know. Fucking... What was
got
the
that
other one?
wrong.
What's the other one? Fucking RC Josta.
RC Josta and Root Beer Surge.
Oh, this is a bad image. This is one of those bad images.
Hey guys, I don't know if you know this, but we've been streaming for like
8 hours.
8 hours. So if you guys want to end it up, I'd be real cool with that.
Yes, please.
Are you just worried about more content that I can find?
I'm honestly just at the point where this is gonna be a pain in the ass to fucking upload.
I love this picture so much.
Which one?
No running in the
running
casino.
casinos. Lord. Girls just wanna have gun. That's Mukuro. Mukuro's a cutie.
many-
It's too bad she had to be ugly Junko the whole
Wait,
game.
where does this picture come from? What? Where does this picture come from? If that's
I mean, Mukuro appears in other content.
Terrible. Why should she?
Well, I didn't mean the other games. I just mean she.
But I'm saying this looks like a game. This looks like it's from a game, and
I mean, it's probably artwork from a game.
Yeah.
So she is in another game.
She might be.
I mean,
I'll
she's
never
fucking-
know.
Well, there's still Danganronpa 0,
Oh, no, that's
which
just
has
from-
images in places in it, and then there's also the prequel anime.
I have a question.
We may
Would
have
all the cases in this game be really easy if we had played them in chronological order?
No.
What? We did.
We did. What?
This chronological means something else.
Like,
You have to explain yourself on that one because we definitely
I don't understand.
did.
well, because there are games that are actually the prequel to this one, right?
No, there's no games that are a prequel to
No,
this.
this came first.
No, yeah.
Are there
This is
anime
the
that come as the
OG.
prequel to this?
Yes.
There's
There's a
Danganronpa
prequel
0.
anime,
and
yes.
There's also some other garbage.
DR0 is a book that comes before this, and Danganronpa 3 Despair Arc comes before
Okay.
this.
So what if we watched?
No, that would not help us solve these cases at all.
Yeah.
No.
It would literally only help us with case 6 knowing that Junko was the Junko.
Okay.
But literally
Good.
everything else, like the way that all the characters die, no, it has fucking nothing to do with it.
What do you think the experience would be like if someone were to see this in chronological
If
order?
someone were to watch everything chronologically,
Lots
well,
of
I'll
crying.
tell you that the case 6s would be a lot more painful, because the only thing that really makes the case 6... No! Hold up!
Did you make this just now?
I found a template, and so I put 2 and 2 together.
No, basically, if you watch everything chronologically, the whole case 6 bits would be a lot more painful, because what makes the case 6s good is the lore dump and the learning about stuff, and what makes them bad is the fact that they're 8 hours
It's the
long.
rest of it. It's all of the rest of the parts.
it. So if you already had all the knowledge and just had to sit through people explaining it poorly to themselves, it would be a lot more painful. So that would be the only thing that would change, is the final cases in each game would just be a lot worse, with the exception of V3, because it's like, you know...
I love worst. That's my favorite.
Hey, I don't like... Just Nagy is me on that. Stop! It's a triangular egg!
Triangular. Oh my god.
This needs to end. The madness needs to end.
Oh, that is...
Guys, you don't understand. I hate it. Lord.
Who even made this?
Who makes any Danganronpa shit? God.
It's good.
Oh my god, that is a cursed image.
Fuck.
I
Okay,
can't.
now we just have to play Danganronpa 2 so we can actually get fucking content.
Excuse me, Nitesh. One of those is spoilers, maybe.
It's not spoilers, it's just fan art. It's fine.
Fuck.
Oh my
Yeah, Vlinx
god.
is giving you child. He is making a child. Hey, here's a fun suggestion. Let's end this stream, let's fucking stop, and then let's just play Danganronpa 2 at some point in the future.
Hey guys, check this out. Check this out.
Stop saying this.
Okay, that one I like, because that one's from the anime, and I do like this one, where fucking she just dabs on fucking Hifumi's corpse.
Honestly, that's the only correct option if Hifumi's dead. If you find out Hifumi dies, you have to dab on his corpse.
It's true.
The best part is he wasn't dead at that point yet, so I'm sure his fucking degenerate instincts fucking kicked in. Just like, no, don't dab on me. Man, it would be great.
Don't use the word degenerate, it's
man,
offensive.
Jenna Scheider's show is like totally the only character that would just fucking like hump, not hump. What is it called? Teabag. Like they just like, and then just fucking Jenna Scheider's show just.
It's
comes
weird
out
how
and
those two words mean the same thing, but not at all the same thing.
Wait.
hump and teabag, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if I could find some other good content.
Yeah, what was that noise that he made?
That's the fucking the body. They find the body and it's like it like zooms in and it's all like.
I like how instead of a word for it, like a normal person, you people.
You people.
I don't know. I think I've learned from this whole experience that it's just not worth having friends.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
I'm a little.
That's the wrong moral for a lot of reasons.
I don't mind if you use me as food.
Hey, I mind.
That guy just really wants to be dead, doesn't he?
Stop spoiling Meteor Bower.
That's not even a spoiler.
No, I know it's not, but just like
It is a spoiler. It's for when they die, and Nagito's like, "You're hungry, aren't you? Here," and then they eat him.
just all this.
I'm
all this
projecting.
Nagito shit is like inherently a spoiler.
Because Nagito's too beautiful for this world, or
Yes,
It's true.
Basically.
You'll have to teach me about Nagato.
Hey, if we want to make
playing
Nagato memes, let's just go fucking play Danganronpa 2 soon.
Let's just do it right now.
Today.
How's next week
time
sound, everybody?
on Danganronpa.
Is the stream over yet? Has it ended?
No.
Oh.
Just ended.
Okay.
You're in charge here.
Yeah, I am, but also,
Tell 'em,
you. I don't want my viewers to miss out on these fantastic fucking memes.
No, they can miss out on it. I think.
That's true.
Yeah.
We do have a Discord.
Good night,
for a
everyone.
reason.
I'm sorry. I can't wait for us to play a better game. I'm
If
not
you wanna
sorry
see
to
more
you
awful
for.
memes.
Y'all suck.
That's understandable.
No, we're helpful.
Sure.
Yeah,
This is enhancing the experience.
Okay. I do just want to point out, this was a lot more fun with your memes, but it also probably took 1.5x as long as it had to because of all these memes.
I like this because it could apply to any character in this game,
In
basically.
my defense, Your Honor, I really am the dumbest bitch alive. It does apply to anybody, but I feel like it applies more to
It
Leon.
applies very well to
To
him.
Leon, yeah.
Well, because Leon's the one guy who would acknowledge it and use it as a defense.
I think he tried, actually.
I'm fucking done.
Right.